Oh, fucking
Presidents we've met. It's fair to
Oh,
say that
this is the
Trump
same
Tyler,
ghost.
watch
has
this.
been the funniest one to see get shot. For real, he'd be talking shit like when it happened. He'd be doing like a rally. He'd be like, "My opponent's gay." I walked in, I saw him. I said, "Wow, this guy's gay." The shooter would.
Do you hear that? That's the sound of me finding your wallet in the wasteland, and now I'm going to use all your money only on Sunset Sarsaparilla. And then I'll walk into the desert, drink every single bottle of one of them's bitches, and probably pass out from dehydration and high blood sugar. Yeah. Welcome to Fallout 0. Thanks for joining us,
Radiation.
everybody. It feels like we haven't played in a fat minute, and that's just because we haven't. But just to let everybody know, a little bit of a schedule update. I was going to do it on the Discord today, but I ran out of time. So I'm just going to do it here, and I will do it on the Discord later, and also probably as a channel post. And maybe also a tweet, because there are still some of you guys who are like, I didn't see that this was updated, and I was like, I put it on everything! Anyways, we are not going to be playing Fallout next Saturday. So normally we've got Fallout today, and then next Saturday we got Wild Beyond the Witchlight, and then we got Fallout again. We're going to be switching it up a little bit, because next week we're going to play Wild Beyond the Witchlight. Then after that, we are doubling up on Wild Beyond the Witchlight, and then after that, we're going to be playing Fallout. And that's because on, was it April next month? Right. Yeah. April 7th, on Friday, we're going to be starting Strixhaven. So excited. Oh my god, we had our final session 0 last night. Art's almost done. Travis Savoy has finished that album, which I have codes for that I was supposed to give people so that you could get free versions, and I'll do it later, but oops, sorry. Lots of super cool stuff happening, so I just didn't want to DM 2 games in the same week, so we're switching up the week so that I have Fallout one week and then Strixhaven the other, and then the other games on the other weeks. So anyways, just giving you guys a little update, but we have one hell of a game in store for you today, I think. I hope. And without further ado, I think let's get started. But before that, we're sponsored by G Fuel. If you guys go use code ARCANE, you'll get a discount and you'll support us. So go get them. Marshall's drinking Naruto flavor.
It's good.
What flavor is that actually? Sage mode?
Yeah, the same one I made last time. Because I love being in the mode of a sage.
Yeah. So sage mode is sweet citrus with pomelo fruit mixed with soothing floral sweetness of white peaches.
I just taste a lot of Ninetales, so...
that makes sense.
Makes sense.
Yep. Man, Colton's it's not fun to make fun of Naruto and Colton's. It's just not fun. I just look stupid.
Making fun of Naruto? It's an awesome show.
really likes Naruto.
Naruto.
Like, really likes it.
Naruto!
I've heard that you really enjoy Naruto.
It's a small little fact. I keep it a secret from everyone else. That,
Yeah. You got a tattoo on it or something?
Yeah, I do. Actually, it's right there.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
I love it as well. I do love
Thank
the show.
you.
It's a love
instead of
hate, though, 'cause there are
Spelljammer, you're
certain...
going to make a Naruto.
I will.
t-shirt.
Yeah. And then all we have to have
Okay,
headbands on.
I know we're playing Fallout. We're about to start. I just want to say that I was on TikTok the other night, and I was scrolling, and I saw some streamers. I didn't know who they were. I need to go find out. They were playing an Attack on Titan RPG that either they made or found, and they were all dressed up. And I was like, what the fuck? And I want to do that so goddamn bad. We have to do like a 3-shot. Like I'm gonna lose my goddamn mind. We have to do it. It's the nerdiest shit ever, but somebody already did it, so I won't feel bad. I'll be like, we're just, we want to do it too.
I remember when we first started playing, and Attack on Titan was really big then, we were all like, that'd be so cool. And it's just gone full circle.
Cool.
It's gone full circle.
It has gone full circle.
And now we're actually going to do it.
I know I've said this before, but this has also gone full circle because my first exposure to any sort of role-playing game was Fallout. And in high school, I wrote fanfic of Fallout. It was just me and my group of friends, including Tyler and like Grace and you, and it was just us in Fallout. It was literally this.
Yeah.
But I was just writing it as fanfic, and now we've gone full circle, and now I'm like streaming it, and it's like, this is like beautiful wish fulfillment. It's wonderful.
16-year-old Jacob's head would explode.
So what you're saying is you want to do like a D&D version of 7 Days to Die.
That would also be
totally
super
agree.
cool.
I totally agree.
For
That
your
Write it out,
birthday.
Marshall. I'll play
For
it.
your birthday.
All right, I'll write it out. We'll do it for we should
Yeah.
do
That would be so cool. It's just this.
Yeah.
This
You
is
find
practically
you
very
find
close.
a branch. You'll live through the night.
Live through the night.
I would say with 7 days, though, if I were to make a thing out of it, it would be way more built into less crafting and more like base building.
Of course.
Like
Of
that
course.
would be way more
Yeah,
important.
yeah.
But besides the point. Let's get started. Who wants to recap? What are you doing?
That's the.
That's the 7 days knife motion.
Is it really?
It's
Yeah.
the bone shiv. That's the animation. The arm goes in front and does that.
That kind of reminds me of Oblivion sometimes, because Oblivion's attack animations are also super funny. Because you swing a sword in Skyrim, and it's like, but you swing a sword in Oblivion, and it's like, like that.
A little bit wristed.
It's like, and the guy goes,
It's not as bad as swinging a sword in VR. Swinging in VR, it's like.
sometimes you
hands
do
are like-
Swing it
overcorrect,
like this,
and
the
your
sword just,
elbow's here, and
bends
you're like,
down,
ah!
and it's like, I feel like your arm's whipping the guy. Is what's happening, really? And you're like,
too many joints.
VR.
yeah,
And then
I'm
you
like,
vomit everywhere because it makes you
Yeah.
tired.
no.
I love that
then
7
the
Days to
teammate gets
Die
DC'd by
is
his
so
mom.
well
It's
done.
just bad time.
That
Thank
it's still
you.
an alpha.
I
Still an
love it.
alpha. 10
Everybody
years
roll
later.
d20. Everybody roll d20.
We're not going to sit here to talk about 7 Days to Die.
No.
What
Alright,
if
I've
we
been
did
down.
though? What if that became the whole?
Frosthaven?
6.
11.
Oh, fuck. I'm sorry. I lied to you. 11.
We both roll 11?
No, but I have a +5
To what?
to my initiative roll. Because
This is an initiative. This is just a d20 roll.
8.
Oh, just a D20
Sorry, I thought
roll?
that's what we're
Just a
doing.
d20 roll.
Oh, I thought you said initiative.
I have
No,
+5
just-
whatever this roll is.
Never
He
said
said
it.
just
6.
D20.
6?
3.
3?
15.
Marshall, what happened last time?
Damn it.
Highest
long.
number loses.
We were getting pinned down by a sniper
Yeah.
up on top of a bunker that we were trying to semi-get to, but we couldn't make it there. So we got back into our base and we're like, what are we gonna do? And then robots were coming out after us because
Yeah.
we couldn't take out the sniper. So then we all spread out into the rooms or to the different buildings and we waited for them. And then, is that where we left off? Is the robots are coming after us, or did we
No,
actually
you
do
guys
that
are
fight?
still.
We
I think
fought
we
one
were
wave.
about to.
I thought we fought one wave. That's right. We fought one wave.
fought one wave.
Is that when we dropped the landmine on the dude?
No, that was the
No.
session before that.
That was
Yeah.
the session before that.
Yeah.
All right, see, I'm getting them all mixed up.
So-
So we fought a bunch of robots coming around, but basically we're stuck in this gosh dang town. We're trying to get across this ravine
Yes.
where a bunch of we know supplies are, and we know there's probably fuel over
Can we turn
there.
up the lights a little bit? Just prepare.
booty
But we really
around.
need to get up to this bunker where the sniper's pinning us down. We have learned there is a train on the other side of the town that we know runs right into the bunker.
Yep.
And so we're like, all right, that's one way of getting there. Or we could just bum rush the bunker and try to do it
Bum
that
rush
way.
bunker.
So we've been trying to figure out how we get there.
So, yeah, you guys are also very low on your equipment.
We're very low on all of our equipment.
Kind of like TPK'd a few sessions ago.
So if you guys
but-
don't know, there's a few sessions ago where our smartest person in the group shot somebody who was like a nuke in their chest.
Yeah.
Which then just blasted us all to Kingdom Come. It kind of mutated or destroyed a little bit of each of us, caused us some damage, which also made us lose all of our equipment pretty much, except for 5 items. All of our gear was knocked down to the lowest
wasn't
level,
the platinum
the highest
chip.
level of decay, and then we crawled our way to this town, and now we're just
Yep.
basically trying to survive.
Basically, just to give you guys a little bit of the download too. Effectively, what has happened is that there was a dust storm that had blown over while you guys got blown up. You made your way into this town, and now that the dust storm is cleared, this town has been pinned down by a sniper who's lived here for a while, which you guys sort of found out he's ex-NCR or still is with the NCR, and this was once a town where everybody died mysteriously and you don't really know why. You have some inklings that it was potentially like a disease that spread, but you don't really know why. This guy seems to be the survivor, and he's been killing people. You found some of his notes. He's been killing people who come in, looting them, and then taking their stuff. He just happened to miss you, but you guys got in the town. He moved to higher ground, and now you're pinned down. And sort of there was
Spanish.
Yeah,
Or writes,
Yeah.
in, writes
Yeah.
in Spanish.
yeah, he does. So I also did a little thing for you guys. I made some. I'm gonna start making these more often. I've made some little item cards.
Oh.
I wanted to make all
That's
of the
cool.
items that you guys had, but I, first of all, didn't have enough time and didn't know all the items that you guys have. So unfortunately, I don't have like a Gauss pistol
Alright, I have-
or the rifle I think that you have. But I did make like a little laser rifle for you. I don't know
cool.
if that's broken or not, but you can
is
have it at
broken.
least for now. I've got a sniper rifle, and these are just base stats. On the bottom, I've left some space in case you've got mods or anything
It's
you want to
sad,
write it
but
on
it's
there.
true.
It is.
I've also got your 9mm pistol, Ace,
That's
and I've
what's
also
so
got
neat.
your Power
Yeah,
Fist.
never
So
looked
there
at
you
the
are.
sun.
Yep, and I think Mia, I gave you your combat knife that you have. So they're just for quick reference. I've also on the
Really
right
nice.
of them.
Super
I've
helpful.
also put the decay thing. So on the left you can track your reloads, and then on the left you can track your levels of decay as well. So every time you're because every 10 reloads it goes you get a level.
Level of extra space. Because mine's upgraded, so I have a lot of extra room to right when I need to
Perfect.
do it.
Yep. And then you
So
can always
cool.
use the back too if you want to use it. So I want to try to do this more, compartmentalize this game a lot because there's a lot of shit going on in this game. So.
Yeah.
And then maybe I've got some little rewards for later. So we'll see what
Little
happens.
treats?
Yep, little treats.
If we survive.
Yeah.
Little treat.
If we don't get our
So,
heads blown off by
You
snake.
guys are current. I think
hoping.
last time we had left off with you guys
Look.
getting into combat with robots. We were going to retcon that a little bit, go back a couple of minutes, and just say that you guys are currently in the town, stealthed in the coffee shop, I think.
Yeah.
And as the robots are swarming, they're not swarming. There's maybe a group of like 4 protectrons that are moving through the town looking for you, but they haven't found you. You guys are evading their sensors, and it is your next move. What are you going to do?
Not sure.
Okay.
We're going to get on the train. Scooter.
Is that what we decided?
All aboard.
Yep.
I'm just gonna.
Do we know how close the
Punch
robots
in.
are to us?
The robots at the current, so I'm sort of saying that they're like moving around. So they're scouting the town. They're separated. But I mean, you could wait for one to get close, but then they'll all know where you are.
I do like the idea of getting into the train, taking it up to the bunker, and then actually we could shoot the robots from there. Gives us some protection. It's kind of nice.
Well, we have to deal with whatever's inside the bunker first.
That is true. That is true. But
We know that there's a sniper in there.
which he's not sniping so well when we're up close to him.
Yep.
Hopefully.
Hopefully.
Maybe not. So, that's my thoughts.
Well, I've only got about 20 shots left, and there's gonna probably be quite a few swarms of robots.
Yeah, I think.
So I think it's now or never. Get up there, maybe find some more ammo in that bunker, and deal with whatever's in there.
Yeah, I don't have very many shots left either.
I've got
I have-
about 17.
I have 4.
Ah,
So.
I did give you the sun scorcher though, right? You could use
Oh,
that.
you did.
Yeah.
Yes. I don't
Yes.
have the stats for that.
I
But.
also have a moldy
Always
sandwich.
have ammo for that. The solar scorcher?
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's solar powered.
Yeah.
Did you also look?
Yeah. She's a little ghoul. She doesn't have good intelligence.
I'm assuming that's what we both did.
What if we make our way to the train from rooftops? From the rooftops we make our way over there. I don't know if that's possible, but
I don't
at least
know.
keep us off the ground.
I think the
I-
sniper will see us.
That's.
Agreed.
That would
The
seem like
sniper
something we should
shot
have
us
known and thought
last
about
time
for
on the
sure.
roof.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I.
You're more than
I
willing to.
love that
Or
bastard.
yeah, go ahead.
Plus, I don't know how well Paige can jump
Yeah.
and catch herself.
Catching myself will be the issue.
Yes.
Oh my
I have both legs. I don't have both arms.
That's
Yes.
right.
The
Yeah. That's,
thought- Oh, the arms. That makes more sense. In my mind, it was like, you're just terrible at jumping. You just the robots turn around immediately. You just ash.
I mean, if that happened, I feel like I'd be like, we all saw that coming, right? I mean,
Yeah.
she's got really low
Anyways,
health
I'm
and no
gonna perk.
I think Paige would just land on the building right behind me, and I'd
I
be
got
like,
a perk.
level up.
I have Phoenix implant for some reason.
I'm
I guess I don't even know,
gonna come
in the-
back as
in
a
the-
sentry bot and just mow you down.
Is Delta? Yeah.
Yeah.
In this system, if any of the player characters die, the party automatically gets 1,000 XP, and the XP is tracked via every 1,000. So that's just an immediate level up.
Really nice.
But they have to die.
They have
Not
to be
like,
on
Yeah.
corpse. There is no revivify in this game though, so you're
gone.
You're gone.
they have to die
Sit
until
down.
they're
Die
killed.
You're
again, you
dead.
die, you're dead.
We have to move on.
But yeah.
By the way, I did send you something, but
Chapter
it's
echo
not
chamber.
important.
Yeah.
but-
So, are we making our way through the buildings, from the
Yeah.
rooftops?
To the.
I think so.
train.
We
You gotta be
Try.
very quiet. Very quiet.
I
use
would
the.
agree.
And very quiet.
Yeah, just all of the
Okay.
buildings
Very
are
quiet.
I am
trapped.
very quiet.
Very quiet.
I am very quiet.
I'm just saying all the things we've come across have been trapped so far.
Very quiet.
I'm
What
still
the shit?
good. Good.
I have to make sure I get to
funny.
intro to casting after this. This is my character sheet. This is someone's schedule. There it is. I was like, what?
Magical physiologies. Huh?
Oh my god, Lex is out.
I've been saying this, but like we really need to move on. But Substation is it is the exact opposite of this game.
Yeah.
There's no grind. There's no survival. You are staying in one place and learning magic. 3 things you do not do in Fallout.
Yeah.
All right, so you guys could try to sneak over to the train if you
Yes.
like,
Yes.
moving sort of through the alleyways. All right, great. So we're gonna do group stealth. Group stealth sneak is not a roll. You don't have to roll. It's your guys' bonus average added to 10. So,
So
Sarabella.
our sneak plus 10?
No. It's your sneak bonus. It's the same math. So, no, I just need your bonus. What is your sneak modifier?
Me?
Yeah.
10.
Plus 10.
Yes.
What's yours?
As in the
Sarabella?
modifiers on like
As
this
in-
one
You need
over
that.
here?
Yeah. Your
11.
modifier. 11. Plus 11.
11. I don't shoot a gun
What's yours?
anymore.
Okay. Does the rat levels come into play in here?
Yeah.
Then it's -1.
Plus, I can't help you with plus 5. So you're -1.
What's yours, Paige?
And each rat level is -1, right?
Yeah.
Oh, each rat level's -1?
Every level of rads that you have just gives you a -1 to any roll you make with a d20.
Sorry, then I'm at a 0.
Also, I have advantage.
Did you say you had -1?
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I have
gotcha.
advantage.
You have
How does
advantage?
that-
Oh no,
Plus 5.
Sorry, +1
Okay.
on my sneak. I keep looking
So
at
an added
So
And yours is
I'm 1 with advantage. That's 6.
plus 6. And
6 with advantage, 11.
so 11. So your guys is
I can't help it. I will add plus 5 to someone with inspiring
plus-
leadership or whatever.
okay. So your guys' passive stealth is 19.
Man, I don't think we're gonna make it.
You guys just make it. Like they have their passive perception, and you guys are. Wow, that should be your. Look,
That
I'm
should
not
be our
trying to help
MO.
you or anything, but like that's insane.
Yeah.
That is. There's only a few creatures in the game that have a passive sense that is like above like a 15, and it's specifically animals, dogs and like any sort of like animal. Theirs are like 20 to like above 20. Dogs can sniff you out pretty good.
Just hope you
So I
didn't
feel like
have
I'm
a
about
dog
to
there.
vomit for my
We're
rad
sneaking
levels.
dogs like this one.
And like Sarabella's like putting her hand over my mouth.
I'm sorry. The dog's like,
You guys,
break stealth
Mr.
regardless.
Wick.
Yeah. Oh.
yeah, rest in peace, my guy. So, you guys are stealthing along. You make your way to the edge of town, and you notice that the bunker cannot see you from this vantage point. There's sort of too many buildings in the way, but the straight sort of train tracks sort of slope down and make it to this small station. And you completely avoid the robots that were scouting for you. The train looks to like go up a hill, almost like a dune, but it's obviously like a rock that's been covered with sand because it can't be below a dune. And then it goes down. So that's where your vantage point is sort of coming from at this point. So you're in the clear. The robots don't know you're here. As you get closer, you notice that the train has a single car. There is no like primary locomotive one. It looks to be just a singular middle car. But it has these attachments to the front and the back of it that are very clearly not pre-war. This is something that has been built recently, scrapped together with various components, wires, and engineering pieces that like attach itself to the train, where the tracks have been like the engineering that has gone into the tracks itself has been like gutted and like reworked and moves into like a substation next to it that you guys cannot see into because it goes inwards and it's inside. But as you get closer, and you're maybe about 50 feet from the nearest robot, who doesn't know you're there, you guys are stealthing over and you sort of turn the corner and you look and there's about maybe 4 or 5 ghouls sort of crawling and moving around the train car. You don't really know what they're doing. They're obviously feral. Some of them are just sort of like squatting down. Another one is like trying to pull itself into the train car but can't. But it turns around and then runs, and it's like not jumping. It's not giving itself enough room to get inside. And then there's another one that's lying on the ground pretending to be dead. And they do not notice you. to give you guys a little bit of perspective. This is sort of what you're looking at. Imagine there's train tracks there, and
Oh, I see
you
the train
guys
tracks.
are about here, or about over here. And I've blown up this map a little larger than what it should be, because the next map I have prepared is a little smaller. So, but it still works for what we need. And then I've got a few.
Just so you know,
here.
Jacob, apparently your mic's cutting in and out.
My mic is cutting in and out.
Yeah, apparently.
Check. I have turned it off. And now I'm turning it. I turned it back on. Sorry about that, guys. Normally mine doesn't do that, but if I reset it, it typically fixes it. So we'll keep an ear out. But apologies, guys. And
Well,
then
you guys keep an ear out. We can't hear it.
these are
I'm just watching
some
the chat.
super awesome minis that Mia painted. I've got a
Nice.
lot more in store to show you guys because she finished like all of them and they look
Nice.
amazing. These are not glowing ones, just to point out.
All
But,
right.
if you guys don't want to see these guys, I don't know if that's gonna load in at all, but
Who knows?
Does anyone have the notes that we found last game?
Negatory.
The yellow ones?
okay.
I don't think I do.
So this is the one like trying to get in.
I'll check though.
There's like one here. There's like one here. And then there's the one
no,
like
I
on the
just wrote
ground.
it
She's
down.
like right there.
Which ones are squatting?
Squatters.
Okay, cool.
Branch away for a second here.
I'm gonna do this actually. I'm gonna zoom it out a little bit. It's a bit big.
I don't think so.
That's a
But I
bit
think I
more
may have
accurate.
seen Jacob's.
Oh, I'm on a wall.
God damn it, Bethesda. What?
I was just reading posts, and that would be someone had a really cool idea.
Oh.
I mean, unless I'm old-fashioned and I'm reading your terminology differently, but I'm assuming they were saying it'd be really cool to make a system that's Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Whoa, that
And
would
I
be
was
cool.
like, that would be freaking
That'd
rad.
be pretty awesome.
I saw Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles in that acronym as well. So
I know,
I think
was
that's
like,
I
I'm
think
pretty
that's
sure
what
that's
it
what you mean,
is.
but I don't want to seem like an old guy, and you're like, that's
Teenage-
not what that means. It means something else now. I'll be like, oh, okay.
TMNT.
I'm like, that's what I know it as.
Testicles, my nuts, testicles. All right. So, what do you guys do?
Testicles minus testicles.
I don't know anymore.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I don't
shocked.
have.
What's
Make it ace.
what's man supposed to do against such reckless hate?
I wish I had taken
Restless
how do you
testicles.
do
Yeah,
my
I don't
fellow
know.
cool.
Yeah. Me too.
Testicles.
My brain shut off. So
Do we have people who can take those guys out quietly?
Well, I was thinking, what if we got the attraction of the robots and let the robots take them out?
But then the robots would also be here.
But then we gotta fight them anyways.
No.
Later.
Yeah.
Wait for them to come back up to the bunker. We'll just
How are
take
we
them
gonna
out.
get rid of these guys without drawing
Hey,
attention?
can you go talk to him?
Who's a feral? What do you want me to say? Stop being feral?
No. I don't know, like get.
I come,
Knock it out.
live long
Yeah.
and prosper?
Yeah.
Stop that.
I can try, but
Yeah, like
they're probably
get.
gonna- Yeah, sure. Yeah. Maybe
Or just go over there and.
What if we do
That-
something
that
to
seems
draw their
more
attention
likely.
somewhere else?
that might also work too if we could have a way to like shepherd them to a place.
Yeah,
What,
let me-
what attracts you guys
Let me
the
go
most?
do the Joel shuffle and find a bottle real quick.
yeah, he's like,
For Swiss, I think yes.
I mean, I'd have a
I
moldy
love the
sandwich. Would they like the moldy sandwich?
More than your flesh? Probably not.
Mm.
Yeah.
Can I go find a bottle?
Okay, find one.
Can I use my ghoul
a cool
wisdom
perk.
to decide whether or not
Yeah.
these are able to be talked to?
My ghoul wisdom.
that's my
Yeah.
new perk I got.
Roll
Ghoul
charisma.
Yeah,
Advantage.
I got ghoul wisdom.
My goal wisdom.
Yeah, I'm proficient in ghoul wisdom.
Charisma -1, 6. Because I kind of want to be feral too, so.
I mean, you're not wrong though. I mean, technically the easy DC is like 4 or 5. So I mean, to put this into different terms, it's like if a bunch of aliens had used
Okay.
a human,
Yeah.
and then there were some crackheads, and they were like, "What are they like?" And you're like, "Crack." They're like, "Well, we're made of crack."
Yeah.
Well, yeah. Sorry.
Yeah.
But that's what they want.
What us?
Crackheads. Sometimes let's
Good
do some
enough.
reckless crackhead. I don't know.
She goes, I think this is our best plans. Either we draw them away through like noise someplace else
Right.
with your bottle,
I'm gonna pull out.
or I stab them quietly.
I'm gonna reach in my bag and pull out a jar of piss. And I'm just saying,
He saved it.
Yeah.
it has the smell of people because it's urine.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
that might draw their attention. Also, the breaking of glass. You know, just all of it
It has
together.
both, I guess.
You know that.
See, that's not actually.
Do you think you could
How
throw
is
better
that not
with that
a
or
bad
that?
idea?
That's
Right.
got some weight.
Well, how
Okay,
is it not a bad
shot,
idea?
yeah.
Anything that includes piss as a plan, I
I'm
think
just-
is inherently a bad idea, but for some reason, you proved me wrong
You
this
didn't
time.
I mean,
say
the other
that.
option is you could chop some skin off of
I
your...
hard reset. I can't call Paige out now.
Damn.
Damn.
I don't even remember the
Here,
Pisscaster.
I'll shoot you in the head. You'll
Thank you.
reset again.
No, well, you could have said that fucking a week ago when they were talking about the Pisscaster.
Here,
Now you're taking the hard stance?
I'll throw this bottle. I don't want you to waste your little drink.
I mean, I appreciate it, but, you know, I mean, well, you know, if you... I'm just saying the pee might help. I just thought it had this smell
Oh,
of
for
person,
Will.
you know.
Just do it. Just use it.
No, I'll throw this bottle.
Okay,
There's
okay,
no
I'll
piss.
save my piss.
Can I
little
actively
bit
try
of-
to hide?
Piss in the bottle.
You're hidden.
Okay.
Come on. I'm not trying
I'll
to
pee in the bottle. I don't mind peeing in the bottle.
I don't know why I did that.
You want me to pee in the bottle?
No,
Don't,
no.
please.
Can
I
I?
have to go right now, I'll
No,
tell you that.
it's
I mean,
okay.
it would help with the
It's
fight,
okay.
you know.
It's all good.
More
Um,
crackheads
Do you know-
watching
Just-
Alien.
Do you know what might help
Like-
is if you bleed on the bottle?
Ooh.
Would you like to bleed on it?
Well, actually, that's not a bad idea.
Here,
We
I'll
could-
break it.
I could.
Yeah.
I don't have any blood in my piss right now. So.
You know what? Why don't you just go over there, sneakily, and stab him?
Yeah, fucking just
Done.
game ending.
Done.
Come on.
You're quiet.
Yeah. And maybe if I get there and things go bad, you throw it. To
I
see
will.
if it'll distract.
I'm gonna keep the jar of piss ready.
You
Just,
keep
Just, yeah.
just you know, to
Plan C.
Plan
Plan
C.
Plan C.
Plan
Uh,
P.
Yeah.
You can do it.
I'm gonna get as close as I possibly can without
Okay.
alerting.
You go to that. You go to the first one, and you guys watch as Swiss slowly gets closer to that one lying on the
Saunters
ground.
over.
Who you can very clearly tell is like jittering and still like alive, but pretending to not be. You don't know how long it's been doing this, especially because a good portion of their skin is stuck to the pavement underneath them. But as you get closer to this creature, to this ghoul, you look
Yeah,
downwards. How do you take it out?
Yeah, that's
She's gonna take a little combat knife that's a dual wielded. It's a combat knife.
Yep.
Kitchen knife. Put her hand over the ghoul's knife and just
Yeah. And the ghoul's pitch black eyes just open very quickly, and then just fade as like
Yeah.
blood like seeps up them, and it falls to the ground. The other three
Sleep
do not
well.
notice you.
damn.
Alabaster's
Okay.
holding the piss jar and be like,
one down.
"Good job."
Change into his clothes.
She's
Pursue his
gonna-
disguise.
Keep
You're gonna move to that
stepping
next
forward
one.
to the
So
next
I know
one.
that there's like those are like steps. It's like an
Yeah.
open platform. You're gonna go over to that next one.
Okay.
Put the skin on.
Oh my
Open
God.
platform, so I have to get up, right?
Well, there's steps. You can just pull yourself up.
Okay, yeah. I'll
Where's the skin
Now
on
we'll
its
see.
face?
now roll stealth.
No, there's a wall there.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
She's.
Here? Is that where it
Yeah.
goes? Okay,
Yeah.
there you go.
You just take that mini off. It's good.
He's gone.
Is it?
Thank you.
So now roll.
Roll sneak.
Snack.
21.
You're good. How do you kill the next one?
Yeah, it was 21. She just kind of comes up behind it and like steps in the back repeatedly.
Right. Yeah.
Oh.
You finish that one.
Touched
You
it.
make your way over slowly. And this one's like just like sitting, and then there's like a shift. It like stands for a moment, and then just falls onto the ground. Shuffles there.
I'm gonna grab it.
Sorry.
Just
You
Little cradle.
you grab it.
improvised weapon.
You're gonna throw this one at the other one.
Great.
All right. Roll sneak
Well,
again.
no, not this one. She will improvise weapon this one, but
So
she
this guy gets
So you're gonna whack with this one.
no.
You're gonna hold on to him for now.
I'm gonna hold on.
You're gonna
to-
stab this next one. Okay, roll sneak anyways.
I'll leave
Okay.
him anywhere. I'll leave him there. You can figure it out. Let me know when he's done being used.
No, well, plus 6. It's 15.
15. You make your way quietly over to the next one, who you also stab, and very quickly stab that one, who also just falls on the ground.
Yeah.
As if held together by paper mache, like
Oh.
your
God.
stab seems to be the final straw that breaks his entire matrix of being as he crumples to the ground.
Perfect. She's gonna turn around and be like, I got this.
Blood all
And
over.
then she's gonna stand up and throw the other corner.
Just roll final sneak.
Just take him out with a.
11.
Okay. So I need somebody to finish it off.
Yeah.
Who is gonna waste a bullet to finish this one off? You?
The jar of
The
bliss.
jar. Okay. So
I'm gonna aim
so
at his
you go
head.
over, and as you
Sharpshooter.
you take this ghoul and you got it over your shoulder, you
Targeted
stab
shot.
the final one, and you turn and you shift, and this ghoul who's been running itself into this train sort of turns around and looks up at you, and you sort of like you lock eyes for maybe a second, like
get
the
this
body's
thing.
already
Yeah, so
flying, and it goes, hey. And then it gets hit in the side of the head. As it falls back. It hits its head into the back of the train, like onto the corner. It sits down and it goes. And as it like scrambles and pushes it upwards, as it's like bleeding and crawling its way over towards you, it goes limp as a explosion of glass and urine cover its body, as its head now like filled with shrapnel and pee. Just finish it off as it falls on the ground.
I'm gonna give you a thumbs up from a distance. Hey, told you, his
I
pitch
guess-
jars can be handy.
I guess we did have to do pound P.
Plan P.
It adds a lot of weight,
She's
you
gonna
know,
jump
because
down. And go back to them and be like, I think they may have wanted to talk to us.
oh,
Too late.
well, that's too bad. I mean,
It's fine. They may have had useful information, but now they won't rat us out.
No.
50 XP.
nice.
Well, we have some XP left over because we haven't rested. Because we haven't gotten any from.
Oh, you don't get
robots.
XP yet.
Nope.
Yeah, yeah,
We would be getting like hundreds of XP right now.
yeah.
So.
yeah.
So,
I'm gonna keep track of that real fast. I'm
let's-
gonna have it written down for when you guys
hey,
do
are those the notes from last game?
that. Yeah, sure.
Gimme.
Yep.
I have notes already. from
Oh,
last
I
time, if you
thought
want.
I thought it was one of those meme like witchlight memes.
Get all the XP.
Yeah,
This is what
You're the
happened last
best.
time.
Add 50 to that.
Me
with
Thank
my-
you.
gotcha.
With my
I'll
cards.
Awesome. Nice.
let you know whenever we're rested.
There were more. Is there more?
I can't find them, but I'll look.
Okay. Let's snoop around, make sure this thing isn't rigged to explode,
Yeah.
That seems like a good idea.
and then head out.
All right.
Can we go around this and make sure it's not like trapped with explosives? and stuff?
Roll breach.
All of us, or
Sorry. Trapped with explosives. Roll explosives. Trapped
Yep.
with anything else. Roll breach.
I'm gonna go check out this building.
You make your way inside. It looks like some.
Oh, I'm not, you can do their thing first if you want. I'm not trying.
Still rolling.
Oh, okay.
You see like this small like substation. It looks like there's a bunch of cords and wires like running their way inwards. You can hear like static like electricity sort of in the back of the space. There are what look like these bars that have been like melted and pried open. So you can like step in and make your way inside if you want to. What'd you get?
what did you roll?
I roll explosives.
Okay, I'll roll breach then.
What'd you get?
24.
24.
21.
Did anybody else roll?
No.
Okay.
Lose I
It is not rigged with any sort of explosives or traps. With such a high explosives roll, you know that you could, if you wanted to rig this thing to explode, the amount of it would be like an electrical explosion. If you just you with your incredible crafting and whatnot, you know that you could probably cut a few wires, cross a couple of things, run some power to this thing, and there would be more you would have to think of, but just in the moment, the way you're looking at this, you think you could make this thing like, if handled incorrectly or correctly with intention, could like anybody standing within like a few feet of it would get shocked with like a couple thousand volts.
Well,
I am gonna be one
We
of
could
the
turn
other
this into a trap.
would he have to be close to it?
How do you mean?
Like, is it gonna
Each of
is
those
it gonna
lights
explode?
on
Is
the
it gonna
door.
blow up everything? We're gonna
It
go
becomes
steal,
anything
take.
that's nearby will be shocked to death. We could send this thing. How does this
I was gonna
thing
put my
like?
ear to the door.
So this thing, does this thing have like a self like propulsion?
Yeah, it looks like it's been like rewired, and
Uh-huh.
it's powered within that substation. It can power the train.
Okay.
You make your way inside. You look in. You see like a bunch of steel tubing, like a table. It's a workbench, and a couple of tools, but not much.
It's an option. It's another option.
Investigate the room.
Roll
Does it make a
life.
difference? Okay.
If
You
we don't
looking for
want to
anything
be in this
specific?
itself.
No, just
Okay,
just
roll
get in
it.
the room. Seems around. Uh, 14.
You look around. You find like those long metal pipes. You find like a pair of pliers. You see like a toolbox. You look into the toolbox. You go through. You find a bunch of screws. If you needed screws. And then in another toolbox you find two cigarettes.
By the way, off topic, but do we have the Sun Scorcher stats? 'Cause I don't have it.
Oh,
Should have made a little card for it.
Yep.
it costs 5 AP. It does 1d8 fire plus. For me, it's plus 5, so I don't know what that would be. Probably, is it agility? I don't know.
Probably energy weapons. So
In that room there is nothing.
What was it?
You
1D?
don't hear anything in here.
1d8 fire.
You see like a big old
and then
rusty
it's-
like pipe. It looks like it's like dripping water. It's still dripping water. It's like it hasn't really caused much damage in here, except to the electronic paneling from that's very obviously pre-war. It looks like it's just been destroyed by time and the elements.
And that'd
How
be
fast is the water dripping?
12 for first
Oh,
range,
okay.
and then 24 for the second range times your perception, and then crits on a crit of 20, and it does an additional 1d6 fire each turn.
You've seen that in the vaults that you've been into before. This is a giant power station that uses a fusion core to be powered. It looks like it has a fusion core in it currently, but it's not running. Its final room looks like to be a less destroyed by the elements, more like it's been fixed up control panel. It's been rewired. There's a number of levers and buttons, but it all looks to be off.
Okay. I'll come back to the group.
Okay.
Is there more to explore down here?
No.
Oh, okay.
That's it.
I'm gonna let them know about all that stuff. Like, hey, there's a room over there with like a generator. It's got a fusion core in it, but it's not turned on.
Okay.
And then there's another room that looks like a control room. Again, nothing turned on. I imagine this is where we're gonna have to get the train running, but I'm not entirely sure. So,
Likely.
Also, there's a workbench in there. If you guys, there's some screws and some tools in there.
The screws are helpful. I don't need the workbench stuff.
Also, some metal piping in
Well,
case.
maybe after we get up to the...
Yeah, I think we need to deal with that guy first, and then we'll.
Well, there's probably a lot more stuff we can use to fix up our trains
That's
up there.
true. That's true too.
Or even replacements.
I was just telling Ace that we do have the. Looking this thing over, we might be able to actually rig this thing into a trap itself.
Ooh,
Turn it into like an electrical trap.
that sounds like fun.
And anything that gets near it, like, can be shocked with like a couple thousand volts of electricity. So maybe we could send it in as it's electrifying and just kind of ram it in, and anything that's in its way gets polarized.
That sounds pretty great. Yeah. One giant bomb, huh? We could really blow that guy to kingdom come. I like that idea.
It's not going to damage anything that's up there besides him, would it?
Anything that would be damaged by electricity.
Those things.
Well, it wouldn't blow the whole thing. Paige, you would know. It's
No,
maybe
yeah,
like
it's not explosive.
you gotta
but
be like
it's-
pretty close to it. And it's not. It's probably not going to like. It's not going to blow the bunker. It actually, in response to Ace, you would know that it probably wouldn't destroy much. But if there was anything close to it, it'd fry it.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I assume
So,
as well.
the only-
We would fry it, but
Yeah, the only thing we'd be wondering is if we send it up there, we got to be hoping the sniper goes over there to check it out. If he doesn't, then it wouldn't do anything to him, right?
Yes.
yeah.
But I would think he would go to it because he'd wonder who the heck just
What-
came up on the train.
Is it possible to get it set up to become that, to turn it into that, but not have it like be activated yet?
Not armed.
Not armed?
You want to set it up to go, but not blow up.
Yes.
Yeah. So
That way we can still use it to get up there safely, but then
So within
if
the
we need it,
substation,
we can
over the
do it.
course of a few minutes, Alabaster shows you the substation.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, you're able to go to the power generator, turn it on, the entire thing whirs to life, and you see that the various buttons and like nodes and conductors and bits of what are those called? I don't know. I have electricity terms that I'm trying to explain, but regardless, it's all on. You could effectively push a button and get the train to go. But what you notice is that it has to be activated here and probably somewhere else. Maybe the bunker also sends it back, but you notice that it only does like the one way. It goes up and it comes back, and that's all it does.
Okay.
Once you're up there, you can probably send it back, but you don't think from here that you can bring it back. You think you have to remotely sort of send it from each direction.
Okay.
You could, at this moment, go over, stand on the train, push the button, and make your way up there. If you wanted to, you can go into this makeshift sort of rewiring of this railway and rig it to explode. It's not going to blow up necessarily. It's going to charge with electricity all the way until it's up there, and then we'll probably stop after about a few minutes. Which means that you couldn't write it up on the way there. You'd be dead.
Okay.
So those are your options.
Okay.
If you send it up, though, it's probably not coming back.
Okay.
That seems like a gamble,
Yeah.
you know?
Yeah. I think it would be safer to probably just use it as a cover and just shoot him himself.
You could just bunker down through the windows.
I'm
and
doing it
just-
this isn't here. Yeah.
So do we just get in the train and take it on the way up?
I think so. I agree. The train is better cover than a weapon.
Well, I'm game.
Let's go.
All right.
Okay, you guys make your way onto the train. Paige, somebody's going to have to push the button and then run to catch up. Who's doing it?
I think
I'm not the most agile.
I'm pretty fast. I think you're maybe faster.
Yeah.
I can do it. Yeah, that's fine.
Press that button right there and
And
run.
then just run.
Yep.
Everyone
Run
get
and
on.
jump.
Get on.
How many? What's the reload count for the Scorcher?
No.
And what's its damage for its condition?
I don't know what its reload is. And it is currently at 9 decay.
When you guys make your way onto the train, you notice that there are a number of crates on here that have the NCR flag, or the two-headed bear with a star emblazoned on them. Some of them are cracked open and some of them aren't. But you notice that there is these are a bunch of ammo crates that are in here, and maybe this is what this was used to ship. So what I'm going to do is let you guys pick each of you can pick two, what are they called? It's not a stack, but a
Pack?
But a pack. 2 packs of any ammo that you want. Ooh. I'm going to say besides like a missile and a mini nuke or something
Yeah.
like that.
Oh,
you
then
know.
I don't know anything.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm good.
Any two. Are you going to pick any?
What
No?
do you use?
You can find a weapon if you want.
What do you use?
Can I find
Or explosives.
Currently,
Like,
I have that are worth anything. I have a 10mm, a 9mm, and then.
Sorry, my brain does not want to function now. So I was trying to say, can I get like a knife that's
shotgun.
less decayed than mine?
Yeah,
Yeah.
sure.
Which do you prefer?
You find a pristine combat knife.
Probably,
Hell
There
yeah.
you go.
probably
Love that.
the
Love that.
9mm pistol.
So, Ace, as you're looking around, you go over to one of the crates. You actually find a fully no decay, beautiful looking weapon in one of them as you pull it out. I'm going to hand it over to you.
Oh, shit, sorry.
What do you use? 44? Give. Yes.
What is it? Say it for the people
It's
watching at
a
home.
Magnum revolver.
Nice.
Ooh,
44
nice.
What do you use?
Can you say
Ammo-wise.
revolver?
I have a 308 ammo. I use 44 Magnum, and I use 10mm.
Which one do you want to prefer?
I just picked up some 308. I'm deciding between the 44 Magnum and the 10mm.
Is it loaded?
No.
It's a tough call.
Because I don't have a weapon, so I'm sure got packs.
Can I
for
find,
people that I think would be
um,
useful?
Can I find?
You know what? I'll
bullets
take some
for
10
it?
millimeter. 10
You can find a pack if you want.
10
but
millimeter.
that would be your pack.
Okay.
That's what you're going to find.
I will.
So I'm
thank you.
finding a
Thank you,
pack
sir.
and a gun. Is that what you're saying?
No, you found the gun plus 2 packs. So you can find a pack of 44s if you want.
Yes,
You
I'll
can
do
find 2
that.
if you want.
No, I'll do that.
I'm choosing 9s and 10.
Sounds good.
And then
2mm EC.
Yeah, that's fine.
Sorry,
I
are
know
you
it's
giving me-
specialty.
Yeah, that's fine.
If you want.
Stuff, but-
Sweet, man.
You can have another pack of 9s.
Do I have a 10 millimeter? Oh, yeah, because I kept it.
Backup gun.
What was I doing? I was looking up.
let's see how many are in a pack.
That was what I was
Although
looking
they
up.
have horrible
I was looking up the
conditions.
Solar Scorcher or whatever it's called.
Yeah.
Little repair these things.
There's
I know.
4.
Big time.
You don't have to reload the Solar Scorcher.
So this.
As long as it's
Yeah.
in sunlight, you can
Mhm.
shoot it.
Okay.
How many screws were in that room?
How many screws? 5.
Okay.
What would be in the game 5 screws. It's probably more than that, but
No,
game
that's-
5 screws.
that's
It's like-
Thank you.
Useful screws that we can use.
One screw is actually 3 screws, so
Something like that.
5 is 15 screws.
But what if there's a bunch of little ones?
That's what I'm saying.
Then it's like 10 of those is one.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
A variety of screws. You guys get everything you need.
Yes.
One.
Yes. Can I move some of my my upgrade things to different weapons really quick?
Yeah, what are you doing?
I'm just taking the things that Huck put on his gun and then putting it on this.
On the 9mm? I just want to know what they are.
The muzzle brake and the upgraded grip.
That's fine. Yeah,
Those are
sure.
good.
Mm-hmm.
Those are the best ones. I
Muzzle brake on a revolver.
think. Heck yeah,
It's
dude.
pretty cool.
No disadvantage at long range.
Yes.
And then AP is reduced by 1 with a modded grip. Those are
Yeah.
fantastic.
I probably looks
Could-
fucking awesome though. It probably doesn't have that narrow barrel at the end. It's probably got that like fat one, and it's like it's probably like silver, and it's got a really nice grip on it. So Ace has just got this fucking whammy of a gun.
Could
I always picture it's like a longer barrel on a revolver, and then at the very tip, it's what's those like slits in the very front of the
yeah,
barrel,
yeah,
so it
yeah.
releases air. It's,
Yeah.
it's like which is
There
what
you
a
go.
muzzle brake is. It's air and or it's
Yeah.
slits in the side, so it's extended and pressure release.
That's actually a good idea. Could I swap the boosted capacitor from my Gauss rifle onto my pistol?
That increases the damage rank.
Let me look what it does. Boosted.
Also, remind me, decay
It does.
for
And the damage increases by 1 rank. The load is increased by half. Yes, you can do that.
decay for weapons. It's only the first level has no effect. It starts at the second level, or is that
That's for armor.
armor? Okay,
So, no,
okay.
the decay functions normally for weapons, which is now it's new. There's no
Yeah.
specific conditions, just -1 to the attack and the damage.
Yeah.
Now for armor, it's every 2 you get a -1.
Every 2, that's what it is. Okay, okay.
All right. Or easier, it can go up to 10 to where it's broken, but just divide it by 2, and that's
Yeah.
what it does.
Okay.
All right, we good?
Yep.
All right, let's do this. You guys get in the train. You go over Swiss. You push the button, and you hear like, you feel like your hair like stand up on end as like the entire room sort of there's like a surge of electricity that runs through it, and you're nearly zapped as you feel like a little bit of a static hit as you pull your hand away, and you hear as the train outside begins to move. Roll an agility check as you scramble to get your way over towards the train.
That's
That's probably what that is.
yeah.
You put your finger on it, and it's
No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Oh, okay, that's fair.
fair. 8.
Well, that beats a 5. So you run out, and how awkward that would have been. You run out, and the train's like, and you hear like this from underneath,
Yeah.
and you guys are like, "Where's Swiss? Who's like waiting out? Are you guys just in there, just like
No, I'm-
hope she gets
I think
on?"
I'm probably
out the
got
window.
my head peeked
Well,
out.
we're all like
I'm
back
sitting
here.
on the toilet.
I'm
okay.
just like
Got it.
looking around like, am I supposed
Oh, I'm gonna be up front though. I'm still up front. I have my
Yeah.
sniper rifle out, like I'm ready to shoot that
Yeah.
stupid a-hole.
So you guys can. There are no windows within this car.
I was just joking. I wasn't doing
The
that.
only entrance and exit is that tiny little door over there. Otherwise, it's completely covered. So you're waiting, and you're waiting, and you look, and you're pretty far at this point, and then you see Swiss tumble and roll out, and then she starts running, and she's catching up pretty quickly, but the train suddenly like kind of jolts forward, and there's this like bit of movement that it hits first, and then you just have to go into a full sprint, and then you jump, and then Ace, are you like waiting for her?
Yeah.
Yeah, you reach out, grab onto her, pull her on board. Barely made it, but you made it.
There was
And you-
electricity.
Are now
yeah, your
making your way
hair's-
over.
Yeah,
The
static.
sun sort of over you guys now as you begin to ascend over towards the dune. And you, all you can see currently is just the town that you're moving past, since it's this in this direction. You see, as you move by buildings, you see the robots, and the robots sort of like see the train go. They like turn very slowly, but you only see them for a second, and then you occasionally like a. And they just go wide and miss. And then as you continue to go, you can see the sand below you just moving quickly, until eventually you start making your way up the hill. The laser sort of sounds sort of cease for the time being, until eventually there's a shadow that hits over you as you enter inside the bunker, until there's an immediate sort of like a very hard stop. Most of you fall to the ground until kind of pushing yourselves up very quickly. This is where we're going to roll initiative. So everybody go ahead, sorry, combat sequence. Everybody go ahead and roll combat sequence. So I'm going to pull up our other map here just to give you guys a better idea of what's going on.
Ooh,
So,
that's pretty good.
Nice.
just so you guys can sort of see the perspective here, and this map took me forever to make. I
would
compiled a
imagine.
bunch.
Great, man.
So, 2-minute tabletop is super cool. He's got a bunch of maps on Patreon, and also he just has a website where you can buy all of them. I have cannibalized about like 5 or 6 of his maps
Yeah, I would
and pushed
imagine.
them together, and it came out better than I thought. So
Yeah,
I've
looks
added
really
a lot of
good.
stuff to it, and it's like exactly what I wanted. So that's effectively what this is. So you guys see the train tracks over there? That's where you guys have come in, and you guys are now in the bunker there. But there is an enormous gorge ravine and a bridge, and this is where we're coming into our fight here. I'm going to zoom in a little bit because this is way too large for where we're at, but I think that this is appropriate size. I will have to move it at some point, but we are here for now. Can everybody just go ahead and put themselves in the middle there, where effectively the train
here?
car is? We're just going to have to pretend it's there.
Pretend.
Yeah, pretend it's there.
Yeah.
Yeah,
In
sorry.
this game-
I know it's
Gross.
really hard to do, but all right. The Swiss, what'd you get?
Never pretend.
It's that and plus what?
Perception.
15.
Okay. Sarabella,
19.
19. And then once we get to the end of it,
Of course,
I'll let you
of
switch
course.
things around. Alabaster,
Also 19.
Paige.
Also 15.
Wow. And Ace.
18.
You fucking had it all planned out. All right. You want to do it? You want to fuck with this, Sarabella? Or do you need to see the bad guys?
I don't know if I do get to see them.
Okay.
I think it's just my allies.
Okay.
God, honestly, I'm kind of fucking happy with it. Does anyone want to move around?
No, I'm okay.
We're all happy where
I think
we're
we're
at?
all fairly high up too,
Yeah.
so like 15 is not bad.
There are robots in the base who are
imagine.
here to attack you.
Yeah.
So we're
Ready to
there
fight.
isn't a Mr. Gutsy, but it is another Protectron.
Okay.
What'd you get?
15.
I got 15 on it.
You two are at the same time.
Yeah.
Or
You
two
two
of
on
us
the
all.
corners. You're on a corner. You're going at the same time as somebody else.
Okay.
This is also a Protectron.
Okay. What'd you get?
18.
An 18? Oh,
Yeah.
Christ.
That was bad.
What,
I can't
and
count.
What did you get?
15.
That's not so you
I
go.
did poo.
Pooh?
15?
It does look like Pooh.
I'm,
He's sharding.
I'm good. Where was I?
Good.
Mr. Handy for
I could
sure.
move. Oh, wait. What are you at?
15.
Yeah, I'm trying a different style over here, but I push you all above me, and I don't want that. So
Okay, Sarabella, you're
I need
first.
first. Okay.
Right now, you can see no enemies.
So Oracle, I'm not doing anything. Standoff, I'm not doing anything. Indomitable, we're good. Does everyone have 10 temporary HP?
I
Or
do.
I have
stamina?
5 right now. Wait, was it for stamina or for HP?
I think it's stamina.
Okay.
I don't know, it just says 5 temp. Whatever temp goes into.
Why do I have
temporary.
Temporary, is that for party nerve, or is that just for your cool, is that a perk you have?
It's Indomitable.
Indomitable.
Spirit, which Indomitable Spirit combat sequence within 15 feet get 10
I'll look. I got it. What do you, figure out what you want to do.
I think my first thing is, so we can only see out of one section, correct?
Currently, right now, you can only see that side.
Okay.
There, you do see all from this side. You do notice an entrance. It is all the way to the left on that side.
Okay.
Otherwise, you go outside. Yeah.
I'm sorry. Where's the door over there?
I think it's just this whole area is open.
Okay, so that's all open. Okay.
It goes this way.
So do we just? How do we move on this? Is the door back here? Do I get double back?
No, I think you can maybe walk this way and
Okay.
Oh,
Then-
I just deleted the entire document.
I just saw that. I was like, dude, it's just gone.
Sorry. Let me Control Z that real fast.
Bye.
Everything just. I was like, "Where's the?" Oh, and then Marshall was like, "Ah."
3.0 is nothing.
Sorry about that.
It's gone. It's free,
Use your
gone.
Yeah.
Well, it's a good thing I downloaded it, so I have a backup.
Yeah.
Temporary hit points. Your hit points gain 5 from Cerebella.
So that's why I have.
Hit points? Okay.
That's why I have 5 hit
Everyone gets
points.
10.
We get 10.
10.
10 temporary hit points.
That's what I'm talking about,
That's good because that means it's affected by DT.
Yes.
I'm going
that's
to
really good,
first
actually.
do. I'm going to spend 3 AP of my 10 to do.
Is it back?
To do
Sorry.
Should be back.
battle cry. So everyone's going to have an additional
Battle cry.
20% or 20 an additional 2 AP,
Everybody gets 2 AP until the end of your next turn.
and then you
Max
also
15.
have advantage on the first
Max 15. Can't have more than 15.
first attack roll.
Advantage on first attack roll.
Yes.
Everyone gets that?
Yeah, everyone that's currently around me.
Okay.
That's why I was
Cool.
trying to bunch people into like a weird spot because if you move, then you get nothing.
Oh,
But then I will go. I'll just
sorry. Let me
trundle
just
out.
show it off a little bit
1,
more. There's that
2,
there.
3, 4. Oh wait,
No, okay, there we go.
can you measure me? Move me 4 in whatever direction that is.
From right
from
there?
me, yeah, from me.
It doesn't have to be exact. It can just be sort of like it's basically there.
Yeah.
There you go.
And then I will also do. I'm gonna have. Who's next?
Alabaster, technically, you can go right now if you want, but he's also next if you want to give him something.
I'm gonna give you 6 more AP. I'll just command you to do what you want with it.
Boom. You have. There's no way you have. Oh, so you get 6 now, then 15. What's your? How many?
So I have 13. I got bonus 2, so I have 15. But I'm assuming he's giving me 6 in my an extra
You
turn right
basically
now.
have 21 right now. That's so crazy. Yeah, you're 21 AP right now. That's awesome. Haste.
Do you see anybody?
No.
Okay. Well, I guess we're just going to have to see what's happening. I'm assuming we know that this is the front over here,
Yep.
like this is where we came from.
Yep.
And this is the door is where?
So there's an entrance there on
Okay.
the other side, which like right now I guess you can't really see, but I'll just let you know. There are 2 sets of doors that I've sort of revealed there.
So that's going to cost me 6 AP to get over there.
Yep.
So my extra. And I'm not going to be.
You know what? Let's make this super easy. No, actually, never mind. Just kidding.
Okay, so I'm going to go to the wall and then look around.
Peek in. Okay.
Peek in.
As you peek in, you see what looks like a small room that opens up into another what looks like a small room here. There's stuff in there, but I'll describe it. This thing just does not
What is
work
a-
sometimes.
No.
What is like an action to do something like to hide?
I think
Oh, to
hide.
stealth?
I think hide is a.
Okay, you get a small room in there. There is a Protectron in there.
Oh, there's a picture in this.
Yeah, can
In
you
which room?
Put, it's just right in that doorway. Just standing. You
Right
don't, there's no squares. You just put him in the doorway,
Oh,
like
Hide
literally
is 6
standing.
AP.
Yeah, perfect.
so if I look around this corner, I'll just see him right there.
And he's just like, stop, die.
So it would cost me 6 to get over there.
Yep.
And then, so which means I have 15 right now.
ACOR on deck.
Okay.
Hold on, I gotta read my abilities because now
No, you're good.
skill, no, okay. Increase skill modifier with what?
You can go to the other overlay, by the way,
Increase
Craig.
one
Sorry.
skill
Thank you so
modifier
much.
by 2.
Oh, that's right. I took something else. Okay.
I keep forgetting it's...
you're fine.
Deadeye, +2 attack when making range attacks, +2 damage with range attacks, +2 damage targeted shots at the head. Oh, that's right. Let's aim for his head.
So you get the
Aim for his dome!
Aim for his dome, bro.
Go for it.
+2 to target shots at the head, +2 damage with range attacks, +2
Also, don't be
making
stingy
ranged.
with your coins.
So, question for you.
Use them.
Under Deadeye, I get +2 to attacks when making a ranged attack.
Yes.
I also get +2 to targeted shots to the head. So does that mean I get a +4?
Yes.
Holy mackerel, that's fantastic. Let's shoot this turd in his head.
Keel.
Heal.
Keo. Oh, mackerel, I rolled
Does
bad.
Deadeye specify handgun?
No, that's Gunslinger.
Got it. Thanks.
So that's a 7 plus
7.
14, so 21.
21 hits.
Minus 6 from the head. So that's, what is that?
Hold on.
Because it's a target shot with the head, and headshots are -6.
Yep.
And I haven't calculated for that
So
yet.
14?
So, no, that'd be 15.
Still hits.
Okay, great, awesome.
Roll damage.
Rolling damage, and that's an extra damage die, right?
Yep.
Okay, so that's 2d10, so 3d10. That's 6, 15, 22,
22.
25.
25. Yeah. And go ahead and roll that condition for me.
Okie dokie, I gotta find. Oh, I can't open the thing. I don't know where. Can't open your document.
Why?
I don't know. I just tried to click on it and it won't open.
It's
Oh.
dead.
Oh, there it is. No, it's back up. It's back up. Okay. Combat actions, attacks. I'm thinking is where I'm gonna go. No, it's not there.
Just let me
No,
know
no.
when you get to it. Ace, what are you doing?
I'm gonna follow after Alabaster, I guess.
Okay. It's about 7 AP to get to where he is.
Where's the
Can you
thing?
measure that for me? Ty?
Where? What? Wait.
From the hook.
Ace
2.
Two. Where?
to Alabaster.
6.
6? All right. 6 to
Alright,
get there.
can you
Put him there.
Put him right there.
Yep.
I guess it would be one more.
4.
Yeah, one more.
That would be 7.
Yeah,
I was
yeah.
at 15. It took me 3 to move in, so it took down to 12.
Then I have
Cost me
6.
4 to make the
6
shot,
left.
so I can shoot this guy 3 times.
Dude, do it.
Real
Do it.
fast, was your first roll with advantage?
No.
Just crit fish.
What?
Just
Crit
fish. Roll, see if you get
Because
a-
you
get
also
a
get
crit.
advantage on your first attack.
No crit.
Okay, yeah. There you go. It's ditto, though. First attack, you have advantage.
I'm gonna see if he kills it, because technically not my turn yet.
That's true.
That'd be another hit. It's 18 plus
it.
everything
Yep,
else I
yep.
got.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Plus.
So that's 3, 6,
I forgore.
14, 17 damage.
Okay.
17.
17 plus, what was the first one?
25?
15? Yeah, 25, sorry. Yeah, 17 plus 25
So what is that, 32?
32?
No, it's 42.
42.
Then I'm going to shoot him again,
Go for it.
which is going to cost me a lot of ammo. I'm assuming that's an 8. So that would have been 8 plus 14, which is 22, plus 4, which is 26, minus 6 for the head, so it's a 20.
Yep.
Okay, cool. And
That's
then
awesome. Holy
aim
shit.
for his head again. That's 5, 6, 10, 13. So was that 36 I said before?
Yeah.
So,
So still
49.
hits. So 49.
So the total is 49 damage after 3 shots.
No, it's 40. You were at 42.
Oh,
so
is it
it'd be
42?
59.
So it'd be 59.
59. Minus 9. 50 damage. Because his DT's 3. Okay, he's still alive. Very
Hold on.
hurt.
Now he's going to take his AP does not recycle.
Okay.
That was the first thing, and then he has minus 1 AP until his next turn,
Okay, that's good to know.
and he also has minus 1 until the end of combat. Minus 1 AP until the end of combat.
Oh,
so
gosh,
I
he's
literally
got
did
8. All right.
all the head conditions except for 1.
Wow.
All right. That's
Gosh,
awesome.
dang, that was good.
So, what weapon was that with?
That's my hunting rifle.
That's so cool. Yeah, you just turn around the corner and the glass dome is shattered at this point. And there's just bits and pieces of metal and wiring that is just like going wild. It's just like program error. Then you turn the corner, Ace. What are you doing?
I'm gonna shoot him.
Okay.
You're gonna reboot this robot. I'll tell you that right now.
Yeah, you do more than just reboot them. You're
Yeah.
gonna recycle them.
I'm gonna recycle him for sure.
16 plus. Where's
You shot him right in the system 32.
16 plus.
Like,
That's like a 30 to hit.
yep, roll damage.
2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
I'm going to need you to put him, see those double doors, kind of like where Swiss is?
Yes.
Yeah,
Here?
yeah.
Okay.
That's just in a second.
That's 5. 12, 13. That's 13. Yeah, 13 damage. I'm pretty sure. 9, 10,
13
11,
damage?
12, 13. Wait, no. Plus, that's 18 damage. Sorry.
18 damage.
Yeah.
He's still, he has a DT of 3, so it's going to be 15 damage. Wow. The damage has only been in modifiers of 10. This is so awesome. Oh. The modifiers of 5, actually.
Still makes math easy.
Oh, it's so nice.
Also, just for me to know, for Fight the Power, can you just let me know when they have any?
For this combat, if you are attacking the sniper, he is affiliated with a faction.
Okay.
Yes.
He would also take 6 more damage because I didn't add for Deadeye. I get +2 to damage.
Dang it! Now I have
Sorry.
I have
Sorry.
a random number that I have to subtract. It's fine. The two of you are just loading this Protectron filled with bullets. This thing has been reinforced. It has pretty thick metal, even though it's metal plating. It's just been shot. It's still a robot, and its autonomous functions are still operating, even though its system hardware directly in its dome has been pretty shot.
Question.
Yeah.
Can I take cover behind Alabaster?
No.
Cool.
You know what? That's super weird. So it wouldn't be full cover. It would be half cover. But how much does your AC increase with half cover? 2?
2?
don't
So
know.
what's your AC?
10.
You know what? We'll make a luck check. If you want to, you can take cover behind Alabaster.
Cool.
If the attack hits you, you can roll a luck check, and if you get above a 15, it hits Alabaster instead.
Cool.
All right, you're behind Alabaster. As you guys hear that, bullets ringing in the middle of this bunker, metal on metal, you hear ting,
I threw grenades
ting
into
behind you.
bunkers.
Paige and Swiss, you hear that from behind you as you see a
Perfect.
Protectron. He looks like this.
true.
He comes around the other side. He's got a little light on the top of
Little
him.
hat?
Yeah.
This is this one. And he's going, and it says, stand clear. And he holds out his hands, and you watch his fire explodes out of them as you guys feel a wave of heat come from further in the tunnel, and you look over to see flames painting the side of the wall. The two of you are just taking damage.
Ow. And yeah, we can see him, right?
Yes,
Is it-
the two of you
They're
take...
not like within combat range of me though, right? He's not like.
he's going to move to
10 feet?
like the wall there. So like he's...
Here?
He'll go close. He'll spray them right in the face.
Love that.
Yeah.
Love
Yeah. The two of you, it's barely missing you, Sarabella, but the two of you are taking 15 fire damage and you're burning.
Oh, over there they're taking the fire
I'm gonna
damage.
flip-
Yeah. That guy
Oh,
came up
snap.
from behind them and shot him with fire.
I'm gonna flip my cap and reduce his page damage by 8. So
Oh, Whoa!
it'll be 7 instead.
That's awesome.
And
come
this
from?
goes still to our stamina.
That's to your
over here.
stamina, yeah.
Let's do my stamina.
It came from over there.
Thank you, Sarabella.
Okay,
flip your
Swiss
caps.
and Paige, it's your guys' turn.
Ooh,
Use them up.
yes.
Use them up.
Um,
So you're going to
I
flip them over.
Yeah.
am just gonna I have to one hand it, but I'm just gonna hold down the button for a little bit of
Yeah.
time and just.
Oh, you're
and
going to
then-
charge your shot?
Yeah.
Yeah, perfect.
So +2 from. No, plus.
You have 2
Advantage.
AP and you
2
have advantage on your first shot.
Advantage. Okay. So I am going to.
But both fade on my turn.
Swiss, do you want to punch that guy?
Oh yeah.
5 plus.
Yeah.
Use 4 to become wounded.
2.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Okay,
then
5 plus 3,
I'm gonna roll
8.
some dice
I
for you.
don't
Sounds
need
good.
Your
it's gonna be a total of 5 hits.
8.
Oh,
Just so you know.
well, they're not hits yet.
Well, it's gonna be
Well, okay.
22.
Also, you both are burning. You're going to take damage at the start of your turn, but I'll get that in
Yeah.
a second.
14 minus 2 because of rads. That's 12 minus 6 because of gun condition. That's 6. Plus 17,
Yep.
so that's 23.
23 hits.
Okay. that math. And then I added 3, so that's... I should just... Get dice.
Yep.
Da-da-da.
Okay, so I have a 22, a 19, a
hit,
25, a
hit,
15,
hit.
and a 16.
Hit. Give me all the damage. I'll describe in a minute once you guys give me all those numbers done. But for the meantime, because I'm sort of consolidating, this guy over here is going to walk up towards you. So first, he has less AP. He only has, I think he only has like 8 or 6. He only has 8 that he can use on his turn. So he's going to first shoot you, and then he's going to move into melee and then punch you.
Bring it on, you stupid robot.
You fucking
Actually, because I think it's funny, he's going to shoot Ace. Ace, that's a 18 to hit you.
What do I roll?
Roll luck. If you get above 15, it hits Alabaster instead.
17 plus 5.
It hits you instead. Pew! Targeting, and you're just... and it's not that you get in the way, it's that Ace goes... and
I just go, oh.
Imagine while he's shooting, you just moved your head, so he followed you, and it just shot me instead.
12 laser damage.
22 ballistic.
Very nice.
Sorry, I was getting my...
No, you're good, you're good.
too.
It's 5d12 damage.
Can you
Very good.
I move the Protection up to Alabaster?
Yeah. It's also going to punch Alabaster.
No, that's
That one.
Oh my god, 23.
geez, you're hooked.
yeah, you're right.
23.
You're right.
23 to hit.
Yep.
Roll damage.
You notice that it is similar to that of Cerebella. You notice that there's a power fist loaded onto this thing as it turns.
Oh, crap.
As it punches you.
Oh, why me?
How much AP to put the fire out? Sorry.
6.
6? to
Yep.
put the fire out? Okay.
Stop, drop, roll.
By the way, 4
4.
fire damage, 3 fire damage to you, Swiss. 16 bludgeoning damage to you. So, wait, let me get Swiss's damage, and then you'll hear everything that happened.
Even with the -8 to everything with this gun because of rads and condition.
78 points damage.
78?
Yeah.
Christ, Swiss.
Because I've got rooted with it too.
Hang on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow, it's still alive, but oh my god.
Only because I didn't crit.
Yeah. How many times did you hit it?
5.
5? Sorry, I need to actually subtract 15. And you hit it once, right? So
Once.
I'm just doing it in total afterwards.
Yeah.
So a total of
I'm
18
once.
I need to subtract from
Oh.
it because of its DT.
No, you don't get to do that with my...
Oh, you're piercing, right?
Yeah, I have a thing with that.
Then I will -3.
That's right.
Oh,
Put
God.
that back.
Okay. And then did you
thought.
take the damage from burning?
Does
three.
that go straight to my hit
Goes to
points
stamina,
yet?
goes
Or
to
goes to
stamina.
stamina
Yeah,
still?
stamina
God
still.
damn it. Okay.
In response.
3?
No,
You
I'm
said?
joking. I'm joking. Yeah, fuck.
I'm sorry, how much was it?
It's 3.
Yeah.
3? Yeah, I'll take
Only
the
a
3
little
right now.
3. All right.
We
And
do
then
3.
You took your damage, right?
Did you put
So-
the counter?
Yeah, I did.
This guy
What?
turns a corner,
So that
comes
I didn't
over,
roll one.
coats you guys
Oh.
with flame. You both turn
the
around
back
and
over.
Paige, you charge up your shot. And as you're doing
No.
so, Swiss comes over, taking her knife, and you're using your knife, your fist,
absolutely.
your knife, and you just like stabbing into metal, shearing the metal across, and like you create an opening that you fire into, creating a hole that goes through the protection. As it stumbles back, its flamethrower like cease for a moment. It says, "Ow!" And then it goes back forward to turn back towards you guys again. Meanwhile, this one fires over at Ace, who like turn. It hits Alabaster instead. It's just like and then as you turn around, you got hit the stomach. And you're just like, "Oh, you're good, you're fine." And then this thing's just like, "Stay down, stay down." Top of the round, Cerebella, it's your turn,
Oh, no. Okay. let me see.
and Alabaster if you guys at the same time.
Let me
Whatever you
do a
want to do.
little pee-pee here. I think...
A little
pee-pee?
pee-pee?
A
little
You're gonna
Can you measure
piss?
how far
Whoa.
to go from here to in front of that Protectron?
Show them the little peepee.
Google, show me this guy's balls, please.
4.
4? So that leaves me with what, 6?
Oh, we're also going to make things easy for a moment. So, are you two still on the train?
Yeah, I didn't.
We didn't
You
even
guys haven't
move,
gotten off
so...
yet. Okay. At the end of the round, I'm sorry to interrupt you.
No. go ahead.
At the end of the round, you hear a big, and the train begins to make its way out.
That's
So
good. That's
you
good
guys
to
can
know.
choose to
That's
jump
good to
off
know.
or you can stay on.
Is that?
The Protectron is not on. He's faced the door that I didn't know you guys were on the train. So I'm going to say he's not on, and you guys are standing at the entrance, and he's just like loaded the front with flame.
And then I'll jump off.
It's not going to cost you any AP if you just want to jump off.
I'm assuming us
sounds
being
good.
over here, we're not on the
Yeah,
train.
that's fine.
Yes, and so now the train is gone, and now there's just an open hallway.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Okay. All right.
Love that. Can
Okay,
you
so
move-
now everything we see is just...
Is exactly what it is.
Can you move me in front of Alabaster? But before I'm going to give Commander to Swiss
Well,
to deal with this guy.
Nice.
Nice. 6, use it.
Oh goddamn! I'm sorry. That actually math is weird with that. So that would normally be 2 attacks, but the first attack is 3. Then I get refunded 1, which would put it 4. No, okay.
You're
It's
good.
still 2 attacks.
Yep.
That'll be it.
anything
Alabaster.
else?
Nope,
All right.
Alabaster, go.
Go.
Oh,
Alabaster.
always come to my protection there, Sarah Bella. I really appreciate it. Oh,
Oh, I didn't realize he was even here.
yeah. He kinda
Stand down!
Both of them hit.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
kill him.
16.
Please, I don't want to be
16?
This is the first
fired
one.
again.
And then only 12 points on the next.
Okay.
And then no DT.
Yep, I know.
aiming for his head again.
Go for it.
I'm pretty sure I roll a 3, which I'm pretty sure hits actually, because I have like a 14 plus 6
Are you shooting melee?
What?
You shoot him in melee.
Oh, we have disadvantage for melee?
If you're attacking, a ranged attack in melee, yes. That's
Oh.
But there's no...
There's no
I told you
opportunity
to back
attacks, though.
up.
So you just spend 1 AP to
can-
step back, you're good.
You just go... Bop.
Whoop.
And then you're fine.
Okay.
Sorry.
No, it's all right. Yeah, I'll just step back and shoot him,
Okay.
which would have been the same thing. Oh shoot! And I'm aiming for his head as always.
Got it.
So 2.
That Protectron is almost dead that you were attacking Swiss.
4. Oh gosh, dang! There's a low rolls. 2,
Jesus.
I just
4,
rolled those 2
7,
ones. Ugh.
10.
2, 4, 7, and 10.
Imagine
Yeah.
Alabaster
Those are
in
disadvantage,
melee
sorry.
shooting. It's
What?
the
So,
Fallout.
so,
2, 4,
that
7, 10.
scam where the going
So-
Absolutely.
No, whenever you aim for the head, I get to roll additional die for damage. And then I get a +3 for my agility. So I said 2, which is 4, +3, which is 7, +3, which is 10 damage.
you're adding it all together. I thought those were 4 rolls.
Oh, no,
I thought you were like, I rolled a 2, I rolled
I'm
a
just
7.
adding them in my head out loud.
So 10 total?
10 total for that
10
first shot.
misses.
No. I
10 total
already
damage.
hit.
That's damage.
That was my damage. My damage is 10. I did.
I got it.
It's all good. It's all
I
good.
got it. I got it.
It's really hard for me to miss.
I figure.
Yeah.
That's why I was really surprised. I was like, only at 10?
Because I rolled a 3, but it's plus 14,
You're good.
so
Yeah,
17
yeah.
plus another 4.
Okay. -3 of the DT, but I've already done it.
Okay.
So yeah, you can fire into it again.
And he's still standing?
Yep.
Oh, goodness gracious. I got to take him down. Let's aim for that head again. And, 1 point away from a crit.
Oh, so close.
close. And then we're going to fire another shot. And it's also not bad this time. I'm going to take it. That's 11. Oh, that's bad. 12. 14 damage.
14 damage. Yep. Right into it again.
Good lord, this thing is tough.
And it is still up. Yeah.
Done so much damage.
Its dome, like the interworkings of this part of the Protectron or that part of the Protectron is just metal shrapnel in bits, and there's just some core that on the inside that is just like still protected that keeps it going. But you've now shot out its voice box, so it's like stand down, stand, and then and it's just like.
Do we get that +2 AP for this whole combat? Or was it just the first round?
First
okay,
round.
okay. So that I have 4 AP left. Screw it. Just use the last 4 to shoot him again.
Do it.
And we're gonna blast him in the head.
Go for it.
As long as I don't roll a 1, then I'm pretty much gonna hit.
Cool.
And that's gonna be 10, 16, 19
19.
damage.
So 16. So, ooh, he's really close.
Good gracious.
You go over and you continue to fire into him, holes just piercing through this robot. And as reflected by any time in the Wasteland that you have fought a robot, it is always the same feeling, which is that, like, It's so easy to put down a person. Like they take one bullet or it's few, and it's just like, all right, they stop because they want to live. But the robot just keeps going. It doesn't feel pain, and it has so much damage done into it, and it's still going. And it's just like, just die, please.
I hate robots.
Stop moving. Ace.
I'm gonna shoot this this fine fella.
That fine fella. So go for it.
That's gonna be over 20.
Okay.
That's
Pow.
11, 18, 20, 22 damage on the first attack.
22 damage on the first attack. That is going to hit.
That's 22. That's 22 is the damage.
Yep, I got it. 22
I
damage.
rolled over 20 for the attack, so I
He's dead. You turn and you're just like, I hate robots, and then are you using the revolver?
Yeah.
You're just like, and you're just. So
Yeah, of course you would know how to kill a robot, kill your own kind.
Yeah.
Oh damn.
And then so that's. I'll shoot 2 more times at this guy.
Okay. Yeah. Roll attack.
You're probably doing that really cool little move you're doing right now, too.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Behind the back.
One is a
Well, that's behind the back.
Yeah, I mean,
Oops, I'm sorry.
Ace is good.
yeah.
Should that be a
Crack
perk? Like shoot behind the back. It's like a minus to your attack, but like increase the damage or whatever. Or?
That's a cowboy sex skill.
It's cowboy
Oh,
sex
sorry.
Yeah.
skill. Only for me. Sorry. One's a crit because it was an 18 on the die, and then the other one is
Like-
15.
Capoeira, but with guns.
Yeah.
Wait, no, 15, but plus 2 because of Deadeye.
It hit.
So 17.
Hit.
Hit and a crit.
Hit and a crit.
The dancing
Might
Might
cowboy.
be dead.
A little crit.
Crit is.
Is it
Sorry,
wood?
what is it? Crit times 2?
It looked
Oh,
good.
They look like it, but they're not.
That's cool.
Yes, they're probably acrylic.
That's pretty rad.
Acrylic.
So pretty cool.
Uh,
That's totally wicked.
Sorry, my
What are you, British?
calculator or my phone died.
Get outta here.
What?
Wicked.
You said wicked. I was like, what are you,
Oh.
British? Sorry.
Totally wicked.
That's a little kid from The Incredibles.
Yeah. Remember that?
No.
That's totally.
Have you ever seen The Incredibles?
Yeah, a long time ago. though.
We need to rewatch that together. That I think that's one of my favorite movies ever.
It's so good.
It's so good.
1 and 2. I think 2's still pretty good
Two's
too.
alright.
2's great.
One's like
is the best,
one's
though.
the 10 out of 10. Just
Yeah.
Mulan.
7 out of 10.
yeah, no Mulan.
I don't know,
Mulan
something
is
amazing.
Cancel
amazing.
him.
Yeah,
Cancel
I'm
him
sorry.
right now.
What?
He said balloon.
I don't know why.
Cancel him.
Whoever's pronouncing Mulan, yeah.
Yeah. For in a
Jacob
moment.
Buds, we see you here in the court mispronouncing Mulan.
Mia's favorite movie.
Death by firing squad. You're like black, but you're like, I don't know that was really. This is necessary. This might be a mistake.
I feel like it was just a small slip of the tongue. I've never even heard that
Aw.
as a potential.
That's fair though. That would be.
58 damage.
59 damage.
58 damage.
58.
Hey.
It's all messed up.
I don't like that face.
Neither do I.
That means it's lived.
1.
Is
Is
it
that
still
like
alive?
1?
Shit.
You gonna do anything else on your turn?
I ducked behind Alabasta.
Damn.
And you
understanding
fire
what you're
hard,
doing.
and you turn, and this thing is just it has a hole in it. Like it is so near dead. And then you just fire into it. And as you do, you sort of turn, and it's like, and it like turns, and as it slowly turns,
Oh no, it's fire.
its little thing on the top of its head goes red, and it starts spinning really fast.
Oh no, it's gonna blow up.
He says, and it's his turn, and he takes his little hands, and he goes into his chassis, and he just says, "Protocol, Hellfire, adios amigos, mi voy con Dios," and he just explodes. And
like
you
that he
guys
went
both
into his
take
chassis.
33 fire damage.
Ow.
As he just,
Yeah, both of us do.
Oh,
That's cool.
damn. Okay. Well.
he explodes like it within flame. It's like an incendiary grenade, and the entire area is coated with flame. You both are burning again,
How much
but
in
you can
total?
only be burning 1. So
Yeah.
what?
How much in total?
33.
33.
How
And
good.
when it starts to go into your DT, like does it it reduces whatever would go into your hit point?
Yeah,
right?
yeah. Even if you're burning, it still goes into your DT because it's like your armor's getting in the way of the fire.
Perfect.
Oh, true. But
All right, it is the start of both of your turns. You're both still on fire. Paige, you're going to take 3 damage.
No, I'm going to take some fails.
You're... Oh!
That fire knocked me unconscious.
Oh, so you're unconscious.
It took me to, with my DT, exactly 0.
Okay, so just to re-explain, so just to re-explain,
down.
dying,
You're on fire.
You're on fire.
you now go into the dying condition, which just means you get 2 AP at the start of your turn, and you can only ever, while you're dying, you can only have a maximum of 6, and you recycle all of your points by the end of your turn. So you get 2 now, you can either use them or you can save them for next turn, or you have 4. But you are on fire, so you take a failed death save automatically.
Yeah.
You take 3 fire damage.
I take no fire damage.
You take none.
Because I'm rooted.
Well,
And my DT's 10. Actually, it's 9.
You're just fine. You're just like, I'm okay.
you just stand still, and
I'm
you're like,
like-
it doesn't hurt if I stand
It's
still.
still, it's fine. And it's just gonna look
It's
at
burning off the top layer of flesh, which you can't feel anyways,
No,
so like you're
it's-
good.
Yeah. All got
Still look
scorched
at
anyway.
Paige,
It doesn't
though.
hurt until it's a 3rd degree burn anyway.
Yeah.
Don't worry about me, guys. I got this. Just look at Paige and be like, that's not good.
It's pretty bad. Oh, that Protectron is dead.
I figured.
We are gonna stay in combat sequence though.
I'm gonna
I
pat
don't have,
Paige's
okay,
body.
I don't have enough
Put her out?
Yeah.
I don't have enough
6
AP
AP.
to
Yeah.
put myself out.
You
Put that out for
just to
you.
let you know as well,
But I
dying
am-
does not mean unconscious, meaning that Paige is like lying on the ground writhing basically, but is not, but can communicate
You've not
very,
killed someone in the
very
game, they're just like rolling
littly,
around.
but yeah,
Very what?
very littly.
Literally? Is that a word?
Jacob Buds, you heard of
God damn it, not again! I avoided the first one. It was really easy to run away from the rocket launchers. It
Yeah.
I
was
think
kind of weird that within the firing squad you gave one of those guys not a rocket launcher. He
Yeah.
clearly knew he didn't have one for the fucking plausible
orders.
deniability.
Swiss was going to put Paige out, and then went, I'm also on fire, touching fire.
Wait, you can put yourself out instead?
So she didn't put herself out, and then she's gonna put Paige out. I'm like, so that's
She goes-
12 AP.
And you're like, and then, oh, you're good.
And she's be like, Paige is collapsed on the ground. Like, kind of normal.
Yeah, it's my
Did you heal that out?
Yeah.
Okay.
Absolutely.
death save.
And roll death save. It is secret. Nobody look. Let me see. Let me fucking look
I'm
at that
only
shit with my
peeping.
eyeballs.
Holy yes.
That dice was being cheeky as fuck. It was like,
Cheeky.
there.
And then my last, wait, I lied. I can't use that as my last action. I'm just gonna recycle my last 2 points. Goodbye.
Sarabella, it's your turn.
I'm gonna look at Alabaster. And I don't have like my dome anymore, and it's all just kind of sparking, and I have like that red like ominous light, and I'm like Reaper protocol. I don't know, save Page.
You said
I
Reaper?
saw it. I saw it.
Reaper
Go, she's
protocol?
going
Reaper
down.
protocol. He's like kill Page.
Put out misery.
Heal 6 AP.
Guys, Paige is on the ground.
maybe you
Guys,
can
can you
move
please
over.
help me? I was on fire and it hurts really
Okay.
bad.
Let me see that.
She was suffering.
I'm still alive. I'm still
Now
alive.
they're still breathing.
It is exactly 6 AP to get over there.
There's 6, and then have
I'm gonna turn around and hear this conversation. I'm gonna look down at Huck and be like, why do you keep getting by me? I don't know what you're doing. And then he runs over.
I'm gonna use 4 AP just to do a little jig. I'm just like,
And
thank you.
I'm gonna heal
floss.
Paige.
You flop.
Okay, roll charisma. Roll charisma real fast.
I don't know what the fuck my charisma is. It's probably not very good.
+5 or 4.
Oh, actually, I think it's pretty good now because
I think you've yeah.
I'm supposed to be intimidating, and that's +4.
Healing rate +2.
You're alive.
I'm alive.
13.
Only one more of those failed death saves, you would have been gone.
Yeah. I failed.
13. Roll a 13.
Yeah.
Ace, you get 1 temporary stamina point as Sarabella does a little jig, and it's kind of funny and like, kind of makes you want to keep going.
Hell yeah. Thank you. You're filled with determination.
I am.
By a little
Wait, are
jig.
you missing any stamina points?
No.
You gave 1 temporary one. I was gonna just let you have one, but
I'm
you know,
fine.
you just get an extra one.
I'm taking no damage.
I still have 7 AP.
Okay.
And so I'm going to poke my head through that doorway. Is there a doorway
That's
right
not a
there?
doorway.
I was
That's
just
a
kidding. I'm
little-
going to look at
that
the
is a
wall and be like,
little
there's a wall there.
You know, from your perspective, I thought it was
Just
a door.
staring
You're just
at a
like,
wall.
Yeah.
you know,
This
there's a
wall's made out
poster.
of wall.
Don't think this is going to open.
There's a poster on it. It's really old, and it's got the like the vault. So there's the vault boy. This is the vault girl, but she's got a really tight like fucking vault suit, and she's
damn.
doing like that one pose where it's like this.
I throw a rock, and it goes through it.
Oh my god, with a
Shot
spoon?
shake.
Yeah.
Somebody,
My
Swiss do that in
pinnacle.
1 turn.
Yeah.
Swiss take a spoon to a
I remember
fucking
when I
concrete
saw
wall.
Andy
Yeah, yeah,
Dufresne.
yeah.
And then I'm gonna be
And
like,
it says your vote matters.
and then okay,
I
was
feel
like, that's a bunch of
inspired.
bullcrap.
And you want every step of the point.
That's ridiculous.
It's exactly that.
Exactly.
It's exactly that.
Oh my.
Course, Alabaster's like,
Also,
I pulled the tape
Balloon.
off of those.
I was just gonna say Alabaster's taking it off
Roll it
and
out.
Why
rolling
did you?
it up.
Why? Why?
Next comment, you're just like this with the gun out.
He's holding it down. And he's like, it's been so long.
You're
I've been-
dying. Yeah, you're dying. You spent the 2 AP to. I'm okay.
It's like,
Morale
do you want
Yeah.
to trade a net for that?
Was that?
Do you want to trade a net for that? Of a net?
No, I don't think
You
I
sure?
need. No, this is
Damn.
this is mine.
I'll just wait till you're asleep.
Yes, I mean, come on.
Learn to share.
And then can I use the rest of my AP, or not the rest of it? I have 7 left. Can I help Paige up, like to
Oh,
stand her up?
yeah. How much AP do you have left?
I
7?
have 7.
Yes.
You do this
But it
to
cost
her,
me
just
all of
like a
my time.
baby. You like
Yeah, it
flip her
costs-
around.
Cost me 6. Okay, I get 6 up to get Paige up.
Yeah.
And then you're like, you feeling better? You look like crap. You know, I'm just saying.
when do I not?
I mean, pretty much all the time. But you know,
Thank
let's
you.
try not to take the
There's
fire
some-
damage.
Stop jumping
I,
in the dirt.
I did not realize it was behind me.
Yeah,
Until
you should keep an eye out
you-
more often. Those things, are dangerous.
I
You know,
Paige
I-
handled
Alright,
herself
that's
pretty
7.
well.
we just arrived and they walked.
Come on, Ace.
I didn't have a
What are you doing?
choice.
We're gonna stay in
still
combat
in-
sequence for as long as we're in this bunker.
Get
So
on in.
even if you guys are just moving
Oh,
around
that's
slowly.
terrible.
Yep. Sorry.
Terrible.
His spurs, he's like, kink.
Is this a door?
Clink. Yep. Would you like to open it?
What if I did
Opening a
any
door is 3
G-Fuels?
AP. Yes, you can have one of those G Fuels sponsored by G Fuel. Use code Arcane to get a
Use
percentage
code
off. Their cans are super
Arcane.
delicious, especially the. I am a big fan of the creamsicle one. That one is super fucking good. It's
There's
called
a
Orange
creamsicle?
Dream, and
There's-
I love it.
There's a little Knuckles one too.
What?
Yep. Sounds like
Sonic?
sour raspberry.
Can I go?
No.
No.
Go to the door. You
I-
open it.
normally.
I,
You look inside it, and you see a hallway, but there's a bunch of
I
light.
was gonna ask to search for traps, but I won't. Door's not trapped.
You just think that there's not. And you open it, and there's none.
Whoa.
You look over. You see a
You
half
search, there is one.
cracked open door,
Oh,
and there's
fair,
a lot of light bleeding in to this room, and you can see a door to your right as well.
By
By the
can
way, I just
I?
want to say I did all the lighting on the map, so just throwing it out there because I wanted to decide where the windows were, and I broke down some walls and shit. So all the lighting I did artificially in Photoshop.
Can I roll like intelligence or something to know where about the sniper was in this bunker?
You can roll
I feel like I remember they were already this
perception
way.
or intelligence. Yeah.
I'll roll intelligence. Damn.
Damn. So you just said. What'd you get?
You know what? I remember distinctly that I didn't know where the sniper was where the shots were coming from last
true.
week. So,
That's true. That's true.
You're like, this is the weirdest McDonald's I've ever seen.
yeah,
I know exactly what we're doing here.
Why is it so armored?
yeah.
To protect the chicken nuggies.
Yeah.
I'll go up to
Chicken nuggets?
I'll go doo, and open that door, and I
Okay.
think I'm probably out of AP.
All right. We're gonna move on to Swiss and Paige.
You open the door?
You open it to look like it looks like a collapsed
A toilet?
room, but there's a couple of urinals and
Yeah,
some
they got a
toilets.
pisser.
Hell yeah.
There's always cool shit in the toilets in Fallout.
Yeah.
Yeah, always.
You
Also,
better check
7
them.
days.
You better check
That
them.
fucking
7
comic
days.
of
Get
the
a
guy
gun out of a
stealthing and
toilet.
it's like hovering because you can drink the water out of the toilet, but in the
Yes.
old game the crosshair would hover over it. It was really hard to like hit the hit box that has the ammo in the toilet. You'd be like, ammo, toilet water, ammo, and then it's like, grab the ammo.
The amount of dirty water I've gotten from toilets in 7 days, just a lot.
Hell
Just
yeah,
insane.
hell yeah.
Good.
You two,
Make some glue out of
your
it?
turn.
You make glue out of it.
I think we should probably
Dirty
follow
water
the
and
party.
bones.
Yeah.
Right now, we're
That's
the
a good point.
biggest part of the party.
Yeah, we can go somewhere else if you want to split. I don't think it's a good idea for
Oh,
Paige
the door there.
to be by
I
herself.
just no clip through that
So-
wall.
Guys,
Someone made a
well,
good-
no, that's
someone
the
made a good
business
point.
here.
Alabaster has an eye patch on. He's like, hey, you should keep an eye out. You gotta watch where you're going.
He said with an iPad.
That's on? Yeah. That was pretty good.
3, 6.
I'm so sorry, guys. It's gonna fuck everything right now.
Uh-oh.
Ooh, this game got exciting.
There is a door.
Kendall.
There's a door. There's a fucking. There's a door
Where?
right in fucking here.
No.
Uh-huh.
I'm sorry. I don't know if that changes anything, but
No.
there is a door there. Anyways,
There's
please
a door
continue.
where?
I'm not saying
front
go
of
to
me.
this door. I'm just letting you know that there's a
Where do
door.
you-
here.
oh,
Where that
right
red
there.
that
Okay.
red mark is. Yeah.
Couldn't see it.
It's a little far, so I'm gonna go. You want to go over there?
We should
Yeah,
all
I'm
in
with
real
that.
life get a little
Yeah.
stamina point for Marshall's little dance.
That's what I even feel like. I feel like I just
Yeah.
want to see a club,
do.
you know, someone's a
I
little
just
shaking. you know.
No, it's perfect.
Flip my way there.
That's 8, right?
8.
There's not a day
I-
that
I'm
goes
gonna
by
follow
that I don't think
Paige
about
'cause
that
I'm worried
blade
about
scene
her.
where we're dancing in blood.
Are you,
and then I
are you
have-
opening that door that I
well-
just pointed out, or are you going
Say
somewhere else?
bluey?
Well, I want to see. That was 8 to
I'm
get
sorry,
there,
what?
and then it's
Did you
what?
say bluey scene?
No, the blade scene.
Oh,
Where one's
3?
dancing in blood.
Which would put me in
Oh,
a
yeah.
Not bluey.
Not bluey.
Those movies are
Plus 3 to
horribly
open
great.
the door.
They're so
Oh,
that's
horribly
not
great.
person.
Especially the ones with Ryan Reynolds and what's her face?
Did you want to
Yeah.
check it or no?
Jessica Biel.
I unfortunately don't have that ability. She has no thought in her head.
You go to the door. You throw it open.
Yeah.
You see a small hallway that looks to be some sort of shower.
Oh. There's water in here. Oh, the place water falls from.
Which one is that?
This is the Blue Bomber Slushy.
Oh, that one's good. It tastes like the blue
It's the Mega
slush.
Man one.
I
That's
don't.
pretty bomb, actually.
I don't see like a door on the other side of this.
Yes, there's a door on the
shower.
other side of that.
Ah, perfect. She goes, there's also another door.
Oh, you're,
Perfect.
You're
All right.
fine with
Moving on, Sarabella and Alabaster.
Oh, everybody took off. Yeah, heal you up and just use me and lose me, huh?
No, we were saying we're gonna go back to the
I'm
group.
just messing up.
that. I'm gonna give Alabaster an extra 6.
That's the main rule of
Oh,
the
thank you.
cowboy
and then I'm
sex
gonna,
skill.
then I'm gonna use 4 more just to do like the Nokia like soundtrack.
Group sex?
Just the Nokia like call
No,
sign.
use them and then leave.
That's the same idea. too.
Okay.
You kind of are like a Nokia. You're
Yeah.
so impossibly hard to kill.
Yeah, I'm just gonna
Wait.
stand here and wait.
You have you have like a little chime.
Has
Yeah.
anybody,
Make a little
has anybody
sound.
gone into this room yet?
I don't think so.
No.
If you want, you throw me in there with my 4 AP instead of my Nokia sound. That's more useful.
Where's the Pip Boy? Okay. I figured.
Yeah, toss me in there,
All right, it's 4 AP for you to get in there.
and then I'll just.
And
Put
I'll
the big map
go
back
in there
on.
too. It's going to cost me 5 AP. Join with you.
I can.
I'm moving in with Sarabella, but I'm staying behind. I don't know why I'm saying the voice. Staying behind Sarabella. Just
Okay.
like, you keep going. I'm very good right here.
Cool.
Okay.
Endurance check for me, please.
Me?
Actually, sorry, it's not endurance check anymore. It is yes, it's an endurance check versus your rad DC.
Okay. 15, so I beat it.
You beat it. All right, it increases by 2.
Wait a minute. The rad level's also minus this as well, right? Well, doesn't matter. I still beat it.
Okay.
Okay.
Cool. What is your DC start at, by the way?
Right now it says my base is 12.
12. Perfect. So now it's 14.
Okay.
Just letting you know. You make your way in. You see a bunch of barrels, and you also see what looks like a trunk, like a orange trunk. The paint has sort of peeled off of it, and you also see like a cardboard box in the back of the room. Both look to probably have stuff in them. You can spend 5 AP to search either one of them. If you
And we don't feel those rads.
no, you don't.
It's
I mean, no, not until it's too late.
Okay. That's cool. It's true.
Until the brain scrambled.
Yeah.
And your pee don't work no more.
Aw.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Don't have
like
pee-pee.
that.
Yeah.
Fell right off.
Because I've been using it a lot in this game.
I mean, we would if we had a cowboy sex skills on.
Oh my!
Yeah,
shut
I
up.
would-
Okay, I'm
every-
fucking moving on to Ace.
Every game. I'm down for it too. Cowboy sex skill.
Is there a hole in the wall? No.
Whoa! This is the cowboy sex
shower, you're
room.
Just saying. I mean,
What is this doing in here?
you know how lonely the wastelands have been, and sometimes with robots, a decayed woman, and then this one doesn't seem to be really into anything. She's got a missing
She's
an arm.
in. She is. She's into death.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
mean,
For myself.
you know,
The death in general.
I'm not really getting a vibe from her. Is what I'm saying.
Yeah, makes sense.
Sorry, I see barrels.
Yeah. And there is a orange trunk that looks like it's got paint yellow orange paint that's like scraped off at the top of it. There's a cardboard box in the back of the room. You can search any of those things with 4 AP, but not all of them.
And it's all glowing green.
I'll go to the crate and look at the crate.
Bush was like, "Ooh,
All right, you get 4 AP to do that.
Yeah. I had like
You
7 left
open
over.
the crate. You find
just dead ass plutonium." Just
Yeah, you
the
found
car
a
of it.
you're dead.
Yeah.
The elephant's foot.
It's this big though for some reason. It's a bitch elephant. Or something.
You find
That's pretty cool.
This is the official
Oh, that's cool.
Arcane Arcade Pride thing.
yay.
Aww.
Now you see.
Okay, I get it now.
You find a plasma mine.
That's right.
Oh.
Cowgirl sex skill.
Yeah.
What do you guys
Cow
think?
poke skill.
What do you guys think? Cowpoke?
Poke.
Cow poke.
There's more things, so I'm gonna wait till you write it down.
Oh, I
Okay.
thought you were gonna say about the sex
C4
skill.
plastic explosive.
Version 3. V3.
I'm assuming these are all one load, or I have to look them up.
No.
Okay.
C4 is 4 load.
Yeah.
The plasma mine is 2,
Yeah.
so
Okay.
6 total.
Yeah.
And the last thing you find is roll luck check.
It's gonna be one load.
You know what?
What?
No.
I'm gonna flip. Can I flip my cap for this?
Yes, you can. Yes, you can flip your cap.
I want some good luck.
Whoa.
I don't need it on my shots. My shots I'm
No,
pretty
yeah,
good
yeah,
at, but
valid,
you know
valid,
this.
valid. Use it.
Well, it didn't really do jack crap for me. So
Shit.
because I rolled a 6 and a 7, so my total comes out to 8.
8. Okay.
My
you,
luck sucks.
you find a quick eject mag.
Quick eject mag.
A quick eject mag. A ranged weapon mod. Quick eject mag.
That's pretty awesome.
Yep. What it does is it reduces the reload by 2 AP.
That's
Does it
huge.
specifically go to a rifle or a pistol?
Any ranged weapon that isn't an energy weapon. Yep.
Oh my lord.
That's amazing. I love you.
Moving on to Ace.
I'm gonna mosey on into this bathroom and look around in the toilets.
Well, in the toilets.
Yeah.
Like,
You gotta get
Fuck that deep.
you gotta get your arm in there like one of those little
Floor
snake
rat.
things.
yeah.
Yeah. No, Charles.
I watched that bit so many times. It's you. You go, oh, she just ate that bitch right in front of you. That just fucking killed me, man.
Stunned.
Luck.
You didn't say that.
I did. I said roll luck.
I didn't hear you. You were too busy traumatizing me. Oh,
You do some stuff.
yeah. I don't want to use my cap though, because I can use it to make a crit.
Yeah, that's 1 point.
So that'll be a 12.
In one toilet, you find an incendiary grenade. In the other toilet,
Damn straight. Damn straight, you do.
other toilet, you find an active frag mine. If it's not going to activate unless you sit on the toilet.
That's funny.
Talking about
That is the
explosive
most
boots, you know what I
you thing
mean?
I've ever seen in my life.
Explosive diarrhea.
That's your computer downloading information from the
Yeah,
from online.
yeah,
You're just
yeah.
like downloading it, and it's funnier every time you get like patches.
What? Are you laughing at the possible situation, or are you planning? Like, what? How are you going to get somebody to sit on that?
Possibilities are limitless.
Alabaster!
It's like an airbag goes to the fucking ceiling.
That's good to know because I'm prairie dogging. You know what I mean? I need to get over one.
Oh, good. I have to shit.
You found a functional toilet because I
Yeah,
got
this
my-
one will flash and everything.
It's like a turtle head right now. You know what I mean? Yeah, poking out. And,
Oh my god.
How you gonna ask bidet?
Spicy Page, it's your guys' turn.
oh,
I found a grenade.
One
nuclear
grenade.
powered bidet.
Smearing the bottom of your ass everywhere.
I know you like them,
Wait,
Swiss.
we try to cross
Uh,
you in. What?
I know you like grenades. I found one in this toilet.
I don't. I love holding on to them. I should never be allowed to use them.
All right.
Imagine the sound of the flush.
You get sucked in.
Whenever you
Turn
flush,
inside
the whole
out.
glows, you know?
Open.
I'm sorry, we're laughing
I
at
got a bunch of tumors on my crack from this
You're laughing
nuclear
about,
powered toilet.
Funny poop things.
A lot of
What's your
hemorrhoids.
passive perception?
Oh, not great. I have a -1 to perception.
Okay,
Yeah.
so it's 11.
My head
Yeah.
hurts.
You throw open the door.
It's a room. Cookies.
Sorry, give me just a second.
It'll be.
I'll wait. Cookie? Tiny cookie. There are some on the counter on there.
Are you out of stamina points?
Yes. No, I have one.
You have one.
And one for that dumb thing. I don't remember what it was.
The dance? The
Yeah.
little dance that Sarabella did?
Maybe.
You can dance if you want to.
You blow up your phone with a mine.
You go to the end. Page you
Solid.
watch
That
as
was solid.
as a Swiss goes to the door and goes, open, and just gets exploded like right in her face. You take, It's not that bad. You take 13 explosive damage from a frag grenade that goes off, not a frag mine that goes off. But you peer inside, you hear some enormous clanking sounds. And moving in from the back of the room, so just to kind of show you here, there is this opening right here that goes further into another room. And coming out of there is, can you put that guy down over there for me?
Oh, God.
Is this
I'm sorry, here?
power armor?
No.
However, you notice that there are a couple of pieces of plates that are missing from this power armor, and you can see through it. This appears to be power armor that has been automated, and it sort of like steps forward,
Oh my
and it like
God.
jing, jing, holds up its fists as it looks over at you, and
Him.
it has been added to
Him.
the initiative.
Is it automated? As in, like, we can see the plates missing and there's no body inside
Yeah,
of it?
there's nothing in it. It's just an automated piece of
Snap,
power
it's
armor.
animated armor.
It holds up its fists at first, but as it sees you sort of in the distance, it pulls for the laser rifle that is on its side, and it like goes over to pilot it.
It's too smart.
You notice that its movement isn't super rigid, actually.
Its arms reload.
Operating like there's a person in it. You're not really sure how that's operating or working, but it's sort of like it's like shifting and moving a bit, and you also notice that like the helmet is moving as if to like look around the room. Unlike the Protectrons,
little
it's sort of
person
just
went.
like is it like as it like the Protectrons sort of just kind of pick a target and go. This it seems to be acting very intelligently, but you can tell that there's nobody in it. Paige,
That's what I was first
or
thinking
unless
that,
you
yeah.
got more of a turn.
Yeah,
Well,
if you want to take your turn, because we have the same initiative.
yeah, we have the same initiative, so I'm just...
I just have another
Go for it.
7.
Mhm. Did you have to move across the room this turn? Did you have to walk across this room and open the door?
Yes, so that was 9 to get there and open the door.
You good?
So I still have like 5 more.
Yep.
I'm just gonna walk in behind you.
I think she will close the door.
Sounds good.
She's gonna look at Paige and go, power suit armor, automated in some way.
Automated power armor?
I don't know what that means.
I wish I could tell you better than what I did.
Okay.
Can you take him off the board?
Yeah, sorry. I was confused. I was like, where'd it go?
I was like, what happened?
He's gone from the game.
And then I'll recycle.
Sounds good. You doing anything else on your turn?
You look to the side, there's a hole, and you're like, oh my god.
No, I'm.
Yeah,
That's
that's
not.
like-
I'm not doing that.
Okay, that's the end of your turn?
That's the end of my turn.
Okay. What's your passive perception, Paige?
Ooh, what? What's the?
12 plus your
I should
perception.
try. Passive sense is 16.
Okay, so the two of you here get closer, giant footsteps, and then you don't hear anything else. Except for you, Paige. You hear, like, unwrapping, like,
Ew. Yeah, that's what I
clank,
thought.
clank, clank,
That's what I
clank.
thought.
Sarabella, Alabaster, it's your turn.
Oh, it's both of our turns, right? Okay. So I'm assuming you heard a Swiss yell out.
There's a power
Yeah,
thing!
yeah.
And then Sarabella was like, I don't know what that is.
You should probably go check that out.
You're like,
All right.
looting!
Yeah, I'm going explosives, and I'm like, ooh, wee.
You can dig that up.
Here, put this on my gun. Oh, there's bad guys over there still. Okay.
Yep.
We still have a sniper to deal with, Alabaster.
That's right. Okay, I follow. I'm assuming it takes like 1 or 2 to get over here. Let's just say 2.
Yeah, I think that's true.
But is it through those doors?
Swiss is saying there's some sort of automated power armor.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. So are we just waiting for it?
Probably a bad idea.
I mean, you can go in. I'm just, put on
Sabella,
Can you move me to, like, kind of in front of Alabaster? Maybe a little to the left, just so we can get past me if we need to. We'll say,
I think we're kind of need a tank up here.
oh, okay. Can you measure how many spaces it would be to switch with you and I?
Switch with you and I. 4.
2, 6. That's fine. And then I'll give you commander. I'll tell you to step back.
Okay. Let's step back.
You have 6 to do it if you want one.
I'm just gonna step back for now.
Wait, are you pretty cut up and beat up?
Oh.
No? I thought you had a big old hole in you.
Oh, I do. I mean, that's just my natural state of being. Now.
I just
like that.
Yeah, I do. I'm just busted naturally.
Oh, okay, okay.
But that's probably my turn. What I can do.
I'm gonna stay here and ready.
What are you gonna ready?
I'm getting ready a shot for just if there's something on the other side of the door.
What's it take to shoot? 6?
Costs me 4.
4, so 6 AP.
I mean, I have 13 AP, or
That's
I
fine.
have 11 AP. So
I'm just
yeah.
make sure you.
Yeah.
Yep. 6 to ready.
Because I'm not gonna do anything else. I'm just gonna ready.
Sounds good.
And that's it from me, I think, because I don't think I can. Because I
Okay.
can't use the door while Swiss is next to it. Right?
Yeah, if Swiss is in front, I mean, you can get over there and open it, but you'll both be right there. If you, I mean,
You can you walk through the door? Do you have enough to walk through the door? Open and walk through?
You
I would
said
say
that
that'd be
was-
5
you
more.
said that was
total.
4?
Ooh, hey, Sarabella.
No, I have enough. I don't even think I have enough to open the door.
Do you want the C4 plastic explosive and maybe blow it to Kingdom Come?
the kingdom will come.
I could.
Yeah.
I don't have enough to activate it right now, though.
Okay.
Maybe we just hold on to that. for later.
Okay, I'll put it back.
Maybe we'll put it on a toilet. It'd be funny.
I should probably put that inside the backpack, not on
Yeah.
the chest.
Yeah.
in case someone shoots my chest.
It was like this.
It's just right here. Like, don't worry, don't shoot me
I
there.
don't-
Unfortunately, I don't think I have enough
Does-
AP to even open the door. Sometimes.
Plastic explosive.
I don't believe
Well,
it actually
I don't
does.
think
It
it
takes,
does,
it takes an
yeah.
electrical current to
Yeah.
set off C4.
Yeah. If it was dynamite, then there
There's
would blow
dynamite
up.
to be a problem, yeah.
It's like a stun gun.
Yeah, stun gun.
Stun gun would do it. Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, you just. zoop.
The heck is?
It's like it's almost like a clay almost. Consistency.
Oh.
Is this a door to outside?
It's a window.
That's cool.
There was a weird blurb, and it's because Siri had turned on my.
Also, all of the
Who's talking
windows
to me?
in this bunker have been like broken and they're just open, so you can just hop out of it outside with 2 AP.
Oh, that's cool.
And was this over here a door?
No.
No.
It was a little corner with that poster. Yeah.
Man, I miss hexes. Can you tell me how far it is?
So you go here. It's 3. 3. Where are you trying to get to?
Just behind you, I guess.
So that'll be like at 6, 7, 8.
That's my turn.
Give me a second. Talk about something.
Hear about G Fuel?
Where am I?
I did hear about G Fuel.
I've heard about G Fuel.
Code Arcade?
Yep.
I've heard about that.
Mhm,
Yeah, I've heard
mhm,
about that. Have you heard of a mine you just put on that door?
I do have a mine. I have a plasma mine if anybody wants to use it. I don't think plasma mines work very well against robots.
Probably not.
You know, I think it's more of like it destroys tissue than it does more than the metal.
Oh,
So-
good.
Would it
I
melt
can't do it
though?
on turn.
Oh, okay.
It could melt the metal.
Wait.
Oh, that's true too. It could be. I mean,
I
it,
really-
it still will do damage. Just not a lot of damage.
Swiss, Paige, go for it.
I
Open
will
door?
open the door.
You open the door. Do you just open it?
I'm
Are you
gonna.
going to learn your lesson?
I don't look at
you
things.
said another one of them.
That's
All right.
not-
You can just open it if you
look,
want.
I will attempt to look at it.
You want to look at the door, or are you going to open the door slowly? What do you want to do here?
Could I have ready to shoot?
Do you have the AP for it?
I do.
Yes, you do. Yes, you can. Yes, you
Chew.
Can I? Can I
Yeah, that's
check
exactly.
it for traps?
can. Check for traps.
Like, is it explosive?
You can make a explosives or
Again?
breach check, but
Great.
if you're wrong on what it is, then you get nothing.
No, of course.
Which one are you making?
Explosive.
Okay.
15.
You listen. You go towards the door, and you notice that there's some you don't know what's going to happen next.
No.
So you kind of like you just crack it a little bit when you look over because it couldn't have been armed that fast. It was just a thing on the ground, and you peer over and you look down. And you see like the corner of something. You're like, what is that? And you look over at Paige, and Paige is C4. And you're like, it's that right there. Oh no! He has also put C4 in front of the door.
I don't want to be here anymore.
You rolled such a good explosives check. I will
Thank
just
you.
point out that a C4 is special when it comes to all the other explosives. Normally, you just have to throw them or arm them, and they have a trigger. A C4 doesn't. It has a detonator, and the detonator you can use as it's 3 AP to use. You would know. I'll just tell you because you rolled such a good check that a C4 plastic explosive deals 10d6 explosive damage in a 25-foot radius.
Oh, gross.
If it does more than half your HP, you get a random leg condition as well.
Okay. She's gonna be like, she'll look at people.
We'll die.
She goes,
I will
back
die,
up.
certainly.
For sure.
Back up. This is no longer safe. And she's gonna start crawling over people.
Sounds good.
And she'll be like, as she goes by C4.
Sea floor?
What? Yep.
Floor.
How much was it
The water never
to
got to the
check
side.
this door?
3.
3. So she has 12 more AP. She wants to get back here, which is like 6.
Sounds good. Paige.
That's not even far enough, but it's not. She feels safe.
No, you'd
Actually, it
be
is
fine.
far enough.
5, 10, 15.
The entirety of that, if you're in that room and that C4 goes off in that door, then you're getting hit. So
Yeah.
right
Yeah.
now, Ace is the edge of it.
Isn't back out? I can open it.
Yeah. That would be the
There's a
best
window. Go around, maybe.
I'm just gonna back up to like here.
But if you want to, you could always try to disarm it.
That's what
All
I was
explosives have
considering
a
it,
disarm
but-
DC. C4 plastic explosives is 20.
What's your roll?
You have to make an explosives check to disarm it.
What's your plus?
7 plus 7.
Mine's only 6, so you're the best.
And that's
then
with the
you get a
minus. That's with the
free-
minus 2 because
You
of
then get a
rats.
free C4.
Yeah.
The guy just stand there and you're like,
Question is,
He's like,
can I do it? And
There's hexes on there now.
So how much is it to do that?
Yeah.
there's hexes if you want to use the hexes.
Oh, okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm assuming it's like right here.
you flip your cap
Disarming
advantage
is
even.
6.
4. I have how much? I have 8, 9. 'Cause I think I saved it. Yeah.
I mean, if you want to get there, I could command you to do it.
If you want to do it, yeah.
Do it.
Could you wait
Okay.
till I back out of the room?
No. I'm just. Oh, the door. But the 6 AP. So let's see. 4
Yeah,
to
you have
get
to-
here.
If
3
you-
to get to the door.
If you fail, it blows up. Just so you know.
Okay.
I'm just standing on this page like, oh,
You disarm it.
4 to go there. 3 to open the door. 7.
damn.
7. I have
I
feel faster.
I think my shift now.
6. Oh, I'd just be using your commander just to finish it off.
Yeah, you funny.
Okay, I'm going there.
I'll hold so you can back out.
I'm going to try to disarm this C4.
Well, on your turn or with commander?
I'll be moving on my turn, and then how does commander work
I give you 6 AP on my turn.
on your turn?
Yeah. So let me break this down real
Yes,
quick.
okay.
Sorry, I know this is getting really complicated.
Yes.
But he goes here.
Yes, I know.
If the door's open
Then
and you're trying to
he's-
fuck
yeah,
with it,
that's not
he's
gonna
blow it
work.
up.
So
You're just gonna wait.
Okay. What you can I'll disarm it. I didn't even touch it.
what you can okay, what we can do is on yours, you commander, give me 6 AP. I can walk up 3, open the door at 3, and then on my turn, I can then do the rest of it to do it.
This is a bit broken.
I see what
don't
you're
know.
saying.
Yeah.
Could he ready to disarm?
Yes, you
And
can
then you
ready
could
to
just
disarm.
that would cost you your full 8 because it's 6 and then plus 2 to ready.
The issue is not the disarming. The issue
No,
is
yeah.
opening the door.
I know,
Yeah.
but he could ready.
Paige,
think we
you
can do
can
this.
ready to open the door, and then Commander.
I think no. I think I think it'll be fine
Full
if
sequence
what we do
broken.
is I
Okay,
don't do my turn right now.
sure.
We pass over their turn because I don't think they're going to blow it up immediately. They're waiting for someone to be there.
Okay.
You, Commander, I can move and open the door with that because with 6, because it'll be 3 for me to move forwards, 3 to open the door,
Okay.
and then when it gets to my turn, I can then move the 1 and then.
Okay.
I hate
do
to
it.
throw a wrench in all this, unless he's readied, so that as soon as the door opens, he's like, "Doop."
Yeah, it's possible. But,
I mean,
That's also funny though.
yeah, that's
You
pretty
might as
funny.
well. You might as well try.
and plus, you guys can get out of the way too,
Plus, if we see 4,
or
we'll snack.
or free level up.
Oh.
I mean, either way, exactly.
Wow.
The guy the other hand signs like this with C4 Pages hands your champ. We're all like,
No matter what, we win.
If Paige dies, I'm gonna get that 50 cap on low tattoo.
Oh my god. Oh my
So-
god.
from this explosion.
Oh
Yeah,
no!
absolutely.
Wow.
There's
I'll get it
The-
tattooed on my eyelids.
Marshall, are you gonna get it?
Paige is dead.
50 caps.
I'm just kidding.
Yeah,
The hand of God came and
your
smote-
professional
smote
job
her.
would love that
I'm
so
sure.
much.
Yeah, I'm sure they think it's
God.
really cool.
Come to
Just
work
thinking
on Monday
back
with a
about
face tat.
How
Face
different
tat
this
is
is
always
than
a good,
Strike saving again.
good side.
Like this game has been disarming a bomb. Are you ending your turn?
You could do a hand.
That'd be really
Yeah.
funny.
Let me think. Let me
Yeah,
think. Let me
my
think.
CEO would love that.
Oh,
Taps.
No, I haven't done anything yet. So I
How
have
much HP do you have?
HP. I have 11.
Who cares? It's Paige. But it's like
But
10 at
if
best.
that goes off, I'm still probably
strong
I'm
win.
down.
You can roll
but-
all ones.
Not only will you probably most likely die, if you don't, you're not gonna have legs. Jacob.
That's not funny. I'm sorry.
I'm just torso over head by the end of this.
I'm picturing the head being blown up first, because like she's bit down like
fair.
this, so you just be like,
That's
boom.
fair.
Well, I know. I've been down like this.
She was just
Your
on
head's
fire.
leaning in, like
The
that's
C4 goes off, and you guys are like Paige, and she's like, I hate you. In the fucking
Okay,
sand.
well, why don't you let me do it? Why don't you let me do
Okay.
it?
Fine. Yeah.
You have a +1 to compared to my roll. I don't know if it's really worth that.
I'm just.
All right.
Whoa.
I don't know why we're doing. You're just like,
Nobody asked.
well,
I just
you
said,
know what?
get out, get out, get out.
Commander, you get up here, you smart boy.
What?
Hang on. It's not your turn yet. Paige, you end your turn?
I got my turn. I
Thank
backed
God.
Yeah,
up.
Bulls. I'm just kidding.
Thank God, oh, thank God you got out of the way.
I backed up, so.
Good, good.
Okay.
That would be fantastic. All this debating, he just blows it up anyways.
I thought he was doing something to my character. I was
I
like,
know.
no, leave her alone.
Take when you leave.
Explosion from
Not
this
my
way.
sweet, sweet ghoul.
What we don't know is that entire room is lined with C4.
No.
He's also in there doing something
Yeah.
nefarious.
Yeah.
You hear nothing beyond the door. Sarabelle. And Alba.
What are we doing?
All right, I think.
No, I mean, like, what are we doing here? I mean, are we going in, or?
I think I'm going to try and disarm the bomb. Unless anyone has any better ideas.
Make sure that, are you the best choice for that, Sarabelle, or is someone here better at explosives?
I've done calculations, and I'm probably our third best choice.
Well, who's our first best choice?
I would say someone else, and then Paige. And then myself.
I've thrown bombs into bunkers.
The bunkers.
Oh yeah, it's grenades.
People in them? Yeah, there were.
Yeah.
Were.
there were.
Pieces of them when I got in
I got
there.
in there.
I can do it.
Why don't
I can do it.
will you live if it explodes?
How much damage is it?
A lot.
10d6.
10d6. Does that immediately go to hit points?
Huh?
Does it? No.
I mean,
Yeah.
I have
Not
Phoenix
that
Code
bad.
on.
I mean,
Just set it off.
worst case scenario is 60 damage. I mean,
Yeah. That won't even take me out of SP.
yeah, we.
Okay.
Yeah.
You want to try?
Sure.
Okay. I will walk up
Okay.
with 1. I will commander give Huck, not Huck, A6. And then what I got left now after that? Some?
Would you give me 6 to get up to the door?
Yeah, if you want.
Okay. Move me up next to Cerebral.
Okay, 6 to get up to the door.
And then I'm just gonna activate finish protocol now. Just in case.
Just in
That
case.
seems important.
So just
kind of like
to
the
set
three
the
squishies
scenario
are back
once again, you guys are currently in a bunker where you are trying to find a sniper. You have now found him. You have killed 2 Protectrons.
Yeah.
You've gone to a door at the end of what looks like a shower room that maybe has a hole in the wall. And in the
I appreciate that.
yeah, where at the end of this door, you had opened it to a frag grenade Swiss. Then on the inside was not animated, but a suit of power armor that looked to be automated in some way, but it was strangely intelligent. And you shut the door, and then you heard it set some up, and then it walked away. Then you were like, "What is that?" Oh, it's C4, and then you leave.
Yeah.
Anybody in this hallway is going to get blown up if that gets blown up. But you'd only cracked open the door and then shut it.
Yeah.
There was a debate between all of you about who could possibly do this. Not really a debate. It was more about Paige figuring out how she can go over there and disarm the C4. Realizing it probably wasn't worth it because it could explode, you decided to leave it to the 2 robots. And now the bomb squad,
I'm not alive anyway.
drones are going in to stop the C4.
Yes.
Where we are currently sitting
It's robot
is
v.
Huck has
robot.
been commanded to the Ace has been commanded to the end of the hallway, the shower.
Yeah.
And you are there as well.
Yes.
The door's still shut.
Can I peep through the hole in the wall?
Just to also let you know. You do.
Can I see him?
Really crusty.
I don't care. I can't see him.
You want to poke it through?
Yeah.
It?
You want to make an active check? Wait, do you have the fucking AP for this?
Well, it was only 3 to walk over here.
Okay, you can spend 3 AP to look through a hole. You look
Yeah.
through a hole and you look on the other side. This is probably a bullet hole, but
Yeah,
and you
sure.
and you look over into the other side of the room.
Hey, bullet holes is
you
fine.
do see the armor. It's standing there with detonator in hand, and it's frozen. And then the last thing you see is it like, and it's sort of like it's like looking and scanning and moving again. It was like frozen and it like almost like animated again.
So
Alabaster-
is it just standing right outside the door
No.
with the...
It's actually it's like at the edge, like where it came in. Nah,
But well, it came in
like
over
there.
here.
It's like there. Yeah, that's the only reason you can see it. Yeah.
Hey, it's just watching the door. Got the detonator.
Someone can try and shoot the detonator.
Would that blow up us?
I don't know.
I'm sorry.
You cannot shoot through this hole.
Okay.
You cannot.
I'm sorry, a bullet went in there
What if
already.
it's something dark
I could put
enough and
another
you
bullet.
It's only going to go one way. The bullet can only go one direction.
If we can see,
Have you ever seen the movie Wanted? Come on.
So many other ways we could do this. We're
You
so
just go like
determined.
this.
I'm already activated.
Okay.
Phoenix.
Are you
Yeah.
doing
We're
anything
walking
on
this
this?
thing anyway.
No, I'm still just ready.
I'm gonna try to not blow up right now.
Good luck.
Okay.
Thank you.
What do you do first?
I mean, I think there's only one thing you can do.
Yeah, I have to open the door, right?
You open the door. It explodes.
Yeah.
As you open the door, and just explodes, filling the entire room with flame and shrapnel. So you guys are like, I think they got this. And then you can't hear anymore for a second. You're like, oh! And then you look down and you just see the 2 of them dizzy. Both of you take 42 explosive damage.
Terrible.
I guess that's one way to get rid of the bomb.
Yeah.
17. It's not bad.
What?
Oh, dang. Okay. Oh, shoot.
What?
I'm good.
I thought we were able to disarm it.
No, be ready for it as soon as something happens.
There
You
was a
have to
chance
be-
to disarm it if anybody would have done it before his turn.
Yeah. But we just
I
couldn't.
don't have a
So
pencil.
Oh,
Oh.
No, there's more over there. No.
minus 1 to
you go.
explosives, not great.
Look at
You
this
put it
right-
back on the map.
There's now no more door that can he put something on.
Yeah.
Correct. The door's gone, that space is pretty open now at this point. But it is still your turn, Huck. That was 3 AP to
You
open.
gotta give me a second. I have
Alright,
to
no
do
worries.
some much.
Do not forget about your
Did that
temporary
do
XP.
more than half of your HP?
No,
No, it
Did
didn't
you even get
touch
into your
me.
HP?
No.
barely. But yeah.
Did it go all into your stamina?
Me?
Yeah.
Yes.
So, like, in theory, You didn't even get hit by it.
No.
You just fucking opened the door, ran, rolled, and then rolled back. And you're like, I'm good.
That was kind of cool.
Yeah.
But like got into like a corner and it just like only hit you.
I stepped behind Sarabella. My
Yes.
Need shields.
yeah.
Metal shield.
Metal shield that time.
Trust
Oops.
that's the best thing because I think it would have been knocked down.
Opening a door is what, 3?
3.
Okay. Stupid. I'm gonna shoot that guy a bunch.
Okay.
Do him in.
Yes.
Shoot him in his wee noggin.
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot him 3 times.
You noggin?
The bullet hole one.
Oh my god, that's fucking terrible. Sorry.
You're
well,
fine.
no,
You
there's
take
some
your time.
bonuses to it because of me having some cool perks.
Since I readied a shot,
Mm-hmm.
could I go ahead and take my shot?
I don't think you can see
At
him.
what?
Yeah.
I do have a calculated shot, which allows me to
Oh my
ricochet
god.
my bullets.
Yes, you can.
Hell
Yes, you
yes.
can. That's so
Hell
awesome.
yes.
Fuck yeah. Do
All right. All right.
That's cool as hell.
It's going to have a lot of reduced damage, but I can shoot him.
You
I'm
can
assuming I
shoot.
can't do a targeted shot, though, because I can't see him. Okay.
That's just impressive in general. That's cool.
17.
So this is a normal shot.
The lowest I got is a 20.
it. Oh, then you hit.
Okay.
Roll damage.
There you go.
Sorry, I forget that I have crazy bonuses to shooting and that
No,
I'm
you're
not
fine, you're fine.
that I'm not Huck.
Super awesome.
Yeah.
Let's do this and
You're
this
the not so alone
and
gunman.
this.
Not so alone, gunman.
Is he maybe a
Affiliated?
faction member?
Gosh, freaking dang it.
I mean,
Yes.
Cool.
It is some NCR power armor, I suppose.
My DT goes up by 1.
that's
Very
cool.
nice.
Very nice.
What'd you get? What'd you get to hit?
I'm not going to believe this.
Natural 1?
No.
A crit?
No.
3, 4.
To hit,
I really won't believe
I
it.
rolled a 9. Hold on. I got a 23.
Oh,
So I'm
Oh.
assuming that hits.
yeah.
Okay.
Holy crap, man. So you, with your hunting rifle, down the hallway, turn, hit that corner, and the bullet beep, and like ricochets to
And you know what it does?
this guy.
It goes,
Zero damage?
I did. I seriously. So I already counted it.
Yeah.
It's minus 1 damage for every 10 feet. It's 9 squares away, so it's gonna be minus 5. I literally rolled my lowest damage possible, which is 1 and 1, plus 3, so it would have been 5 damage, and then because of the stupid ricochet, minus 5. So it just.
And the plus one with
You
GT
fire,
has,
and
so-
you hit him, but I mean you can't really see him, so you're like, I hit him.
I'm sure I just hear it. Ding, ding.
Yeah,
Fudge.
amazing.
Gosh, dang
Congratulations.
it.
43.
How many hits? How many hits?
3.
3 hits.
Yep.
All right. So how much did you? 43.
Yes.
43 total. 3 hits. Okay.
That's still pretty impressive.
Also, I get a +2 to my damage for Deadeye. I also have a -2 because of the condition. So
yeah.
it's
Yeah.
just.
Okay.
Straight up.
With
Everything
his,
across the board.
with his DT, you deal 19 damage.
Ooh.
Whoa. That's valid. Makes sense. He's not really much of nothing.
You fire directly into him. You're not even a ricochet bullet, and the bullets feel like they're bouncing off of him. You're denting him and doing some damage, but this thing is a tank. And it just loads the laser rifle and prepares as it sort of like moves and sways in a bit of motion as it sort of like watches you.
All right.
Swiss and Page.
That's my dirt. And I can't hide behind you. I don't have enough AP. Because I'd open the door.
Oh, he'll go first. Yeah. Ick.
I'll go right there.
That's the end of your turn.
I'll be. Yeah, I'm recycling 1.
Sounds good.
I don't have enough to pop out and do anything.
It's fine.
So.
It's fine.
Yeah, I could get all the way up there, but that won't do me any good. Because no one else will be in the
I really
room.
like the. I knew you said this, but I love there's a window in that room.
Yeah, there's a window in there.
We probably could have used that window
Ah,
to
of
like
course,
do
of course,
something
of
with him,
course.
but like whatever.
Of course.
No, we just fucked with the door for a while.
You give us a shower with C4 on the other side. We're like,
It's always doors.
Okay,
It is always doors.
I'm just so curious what would happen.
it would be 12 to like get here. Can
Yep.
I then use? Oh no, it's not 3 to hide. It's 6 to hide.
Yeah.
It is 6 to hide. There's a perk that makes it 3.
You could do take
You
cover.
could
Can I take
block.
over?
Is that 3? I think it's
Take
2 or something
cover
like that.
is 3.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. You can.
Let's do
Right
it.
there, you. So those desks kind of
Unless
got
you
fucked
have
in the
rapid
explosion, but there
reload,
are bits of it
Then
there.
it's 1.
You can run and then skid underneath it,
Yeah.
and now you are. You have cover, meaning he can't target you unless he walks up to you.
I lied. I'm sorry. After that whole thing, I'm just gonna go one less space.
And then take cover.
Nope, and I'm gonna become rooted. So that
You're
when
like,
he walks
hide?
up, it becomes.
You just.
Come on, let's go.
And he's like staring at you, and he's.
Perfect. Let's do it.
He's
Wow.
gonna fire 4 shots.
Okay.
Wow. We have our strongest people on the job.
I might die.
Seriously.
We'll see.
We did take explosive for that.
15.
Yeah.
Yeah, you did.
We'll hit.
We wouldn't have been able to get through it,
Above
but
that.
DPS going in now.
yeah.
I was rolling as if it was advantage, and it wasn't. But I rolled 2 9s, so double 15s. Ignoring whatever that was. That 12
They'll hit.
and a 6.
The 6 will miss. So 3 hit.
So 3 hits.
And then -9 from each of those attacks.
-9 from each of those attacks. Okay, so let me do it like this then.
Like you're just like, you're like, whoa, you both are doing nothing to each other.
Okay, so I'm already subtracting 9. So 3,
Okay.
4, 4.
See what you mean
3,
about
4, and
this
4.
thing.
So they fire into you, and one of them probably makes an entire hole that goes through you, but you don't even feel it. It goes through a portion of skin and muscle and bone that you haven't used in years.
Yeah, I'm a ghoul.
Used in the years.
You fool.
It shoots the piece of wood out that I put in your arm.
Like, come on, Alabaster made that for me. Special.
And, and it sort of like looks and it turns and
Sup.
it's gonna back up into that room with 2 AP. It's just gonna go 1 2. It's gonna go right there.
Love it.
Sissy
As
la
it sort
la.
of like turns, it shifts its weight and like sort of moves back, and then you don't hear any sound as if it doesn't continue moving.
That's cool.
I think it's being controlled by that sniper, guys.
Oh no, absolutely.
That's cool though.
You guys wait at the edge of this entrance, sort of awaiting what to do next. But you do see, Swiss, that there is a window over there that is open. I don't know what you do with that information, but just letting you know, you totally see that window.
Oh, yeah.
And that this thing in power armor is evading sort of your advances towards it. We sort of like zoom out for a second as we go over towards the out of the bunker, across the bridge in the ravine, over towards the water tower, which has like these this like paneling over the front of it. There is what looks like a some sort of ranger, like an NCR ranger, crouched on the inside of it. There's a antenna sort of pointed up from the top of his helmet as he holds this in his hands like these gloves, and they're holding over like a remote control, but it's shaped in this strange sort of haphazard, like barely put together circuitry as he pushes different pieces,
That's cool.
moves his head as he looks around, and just to show you guys, he sort of looks like this.
No.
Yeah.
Cool.
As he sort of leans down and does this, he turns, and the red that was within his goggles sort of like fades, and they slide upwards as he pops up. And he looks down and around, and he waits as he holds onto his rifle until going back downwards, heading back into the eyes of the power arm that he is controlling in order to fight you guys from inside the bunker.
That's cool.
That is where we're going to go on break, though. We'll be back in a few minutes. But we're do that. We give a big shout out to our patrons for supporting us over on patreon.com/arcanearcade. You guys make everything here happen. You're the best. It's the reason we're able to get such super awesome art that Drew has done for Strixhaven, which I'm really excited for you guys to see coming up pretty soon. And potential art that
Is
we've been
that,
commissioning possibly at the end of this week for another upcoming game.
Is
So, yeah.
is the Strixhaven art maybe gonna come out like
Next week.
Next week.
No, not next week.
I mean,
It'll
the
be
week after,
the
yeah.
days leading up to the 7th. Yeah. So, anyways, big shout out to Kate12. Quickly, before I pass the secret entrance is under the Arena,
Yeah.
the Forever DM, Tax Collector, Craig's Foot, Cameraman, Taking the Stank Cat, Shanye LeBulge, a bard named Scandal, reminding you 50 caps, one load. Dana Lubufel of Schloss Neuschwanstein. Wow.
Okay.
Winter Stella, That Sprite, ML Wolf, Brittle Dragon, Andrew Lorenz, Lady Arby of the Drive-Thru. I'm gonna get art of the Hamburglar as Gollum.
Okay, sure.
Crotch pot cooking. After a few months hiatus, I get to play my Tiefling Twink Bard of Creation on Monday. That's great.
Cool.
Sinric Wells, Sick Joy, Kevin Krupa Jr., Concealed Carry, Vorpal Scimitar. Rory Sinclair, Shista, Rob the Kentuckian Bourbon, Cy the Owl, Sandman, Hemlock T, Coops, Ethan Inch, Stealthy Recoil, Austin Stowell. Why do they call it oven when they oven the cold food of out hot eat the food? King Fireball 2003, Mango the Legendary Fruit here to give y'all the best piece you ever did hear. A wizard with a sword is badass. Redbeard, one sack, one load. I had a funny name for this, but for gore, so please just laugh so I feel good. Majestic Whalicorn, Fear of Owl is Ilvain's little pug champ. Insert funny name for Jacob to read here. Small Town I Care, The Pinky Life, Jame, Pure Osmium, brief pause from snacking tips to bring you a tongue twister. Bully Wuggy was a toad, Bully Wuggy got no bros, Bully Wuggy wasn't it cut off. Bob said hi, made his name overly long just to make the cast read it for no reason other than his own amusement. Reptilian Daedra, Sugar Bombs, 100% of your daily dose of sugar. The Diabetes, Zdak Cop, Mystical Combat, Venus, Lord Chris of House Cliff, Big fucking Hig Boss, Escape the Goat, Augusta Anakin Countess of Lovelace, Heap and Schmeats, Thornschmidt. Everyone checks under their beds in case of Chuck Norris. Oris checks under his bed in case of Mr. Rogers. Dormammu's Feywild tip number... Wait, this isn't the Feywild. This is the Mojave. We're back, everyone. Praise the doors! I love how many of these have changed to fit Fallout. You guys are the best. 3 idiots, 1 brain cell. Argus Fallen, Alice Lilybottom, Shuriken Sean, Robot Goblin of the Wasteland Tunnels. Really. Barton, but winning a boss battle with dollar store counterspells and as a giant monkey tossing MFs and other MFs. Duncan York, Zach says, game tip, when you run out of HP, switching to your alter ego is faster than making a new character. Dubmill, Chin, Redstorm, Muriel Stahl, Notorious Thief, maybe H, Pimpin' the Hood, Mama Love and Papa Joy, Josh Travis, and I'm just a humble Arcadia tour guide. Would you like to take the scenic ride to the famous Headbanger Zombie? Thank you all so much. Love you guys. See you in a few minutes.
Pispy.
Pispy.
Gross, man.
Pispy.
We made Marshall try the Peepsy, which, in case you don't know, lucky you don't know. There's a Pepsi flavor that's out right now it's got Peeps. It's a Peep flavor Pepsi. It's Peepsy, which, if you don't know what that is, it's a fucking marshmallow that looks like a bird. And it tastes
microwave
terrible.
explodes.
The aftertaste tastes like
So
marshmallow
bad.
nastiness. It's terrible. Mia thinks it tastes good.
It tastes
and
like a vanilla
Mia's just
Pepsi.
wrong. It doesn't. It doesn't.
does.
Vanilla Pepsi has a very specific
it's
flavor. It
close.
tastes like vanilla.
She's not wrong.
delicious.
It's
I'm
close.
But
But
the
it's wrong.
aftertaste, it tastes
Have
like you
you-
just melted a marshmallow in your mouth. It's
Have you ever
bad.
had hot vanilla Pepsi?
No, I don't heat up my beverages.
I wouldn't even say it tastes like
Because I'm saying it's
No,
the same thing.
everybody shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
Did you just say hot vanilla Pepsi?
Yeah, you know-
Do you heat up Pepsi?
No, but sometimes it's been in the garage all day and it's 112 outside.
Ah!
And you still take a hit
Swiss
for
is
it.
not a character
Absolutely not.
Swiss.
Anyways,
Yes.
you needed it that bad.
No glass
This
of
is the
ice.
conversation that Swiss would have with us. It's just like, oh yeah, that's I don't know why I'm
just
adding
exactly
a
what
Canadian
that-
accent for Swiss, but like she'd be like,
Ugh.
this tastes so great. It tastes
hot-
like warm Pepsi.
Okay,
Like
in
that would be
case-
a big
In
sell.
case anybody out there loves fucking hot vanilla Pepsi,
I think that's
get
a-
yourself a Pepsi.
A thing that like people do with Dr. Pepper
Yeah.
is they heat, like they
I've heard
warm
that.
it.
It's
yeah.
so
True.
Dr. Pepper is already very weird tasting, and the fans of Dr. Pepper are ravenous. That
Yes.
I would expect them to go feral, put it in a pot, and drink it.
I don't know. John Green's addicted to Dr. Pepper and was like, you can heat it up, and that's how some people have it. And it's a nice little drink in the winter. And I'm like,
disgusting.
I think technically there are supposed to be like some of these. I don't remember which ones, but they are like
Oh.
meant to be heated.
yeah, heated.
Yeah.
I just
All I'm
burped in the
saying-
Pepsi went in my nose.
I don't get it either,
If it's
but
been in
called
the
it
garage,
Pispy.
Pispy.
That's funny.
if you put it in the garage and then you try to like put ice over ice, it just melts the ice and you get watered down vanilla
Just
Pepsi.
put it in the
no
fridge and
one wants
come
that.
back in an hour.
It's not so long. It's too long.
Well,
Perish
What
then.
is this like?
Die.
Is this like new information to you? You're like, when it's warm, it melts the ice. What
No,
the crap?
and then it waters
Who's
down
that-
the
who's that-
flavors.
who's
no,
that?
you are
I'd rather
right. You
drink
are
it
right. The
hot
hot
than
soda
have
for some
watered down
reason.
Pepsi.
Yeah.
Fuck it. No, absolutely. I'll drink that shit hot any
You know, you
day.
can also put something in the
Hot.
freezer,
Nah,
and then
that-
like
I
it'll
will
cool
forget about
faster.
it. I will forget
And you'll
about
forget it'll explode. I do that all
Well,
the time.
that's just you having.
Me and my sister
ADHD.
way too often would make coffee, but I don't like coffee hot. I like it room temperature.
Yeah.
And I normally just wait, but sometimes we got places to go, and Maddie and I throughout high school consistently came home to my dad being like, "There are 3 cups of coffee in the freezer, frozen. What the fuck is going on?"
Yeah, that's
I was
me.
like,
I'm the problem.
And then sometimes I would just melt it and drink it anyways.
Works out.
Yep. That's
out.
different than soda. That is
Sure.
so much different. Coffee's
Yeah.
got one flavor. Dr. Pepper is like 8,000.
I'm saying maybe the hatred of Peepsy is because it's hot and not cold.
Ew.
Did anyone try to chill it?
All right, fine. Somebody. It's not hot.
I
it's
wasn't
just-
going to give that space in our fridge.
It doesn't
So
deserve
it's not
space in the
hot.
house.
It's just like a little cold, not like
It's
frozen
not literal
cold.
cold. It's
It
room
is better.
temperature.
This liquid death is super.
Those are the
good when it's
cans you
cold.
save for like shooting on your for the summer when you're going like, oh, let's go target shooting for a while. Yeah,
Yeah.
let's shoot the crap out of that because it's
The
garbage.
Pepsi? Yeah.
It's just like poison
But
in
do you
my
know what
veins right
doesn't
now.
taste like poison in your mouth? Is
G
G
Fuel.
Fuel. It's delicious. It's
Absolutely.
wonderful. Actually, unironically good. I do.
I mean, Marshall got a whole another can. This is a different one.
Yeah, I looked for that orange.
You like Mega Man.
Sticker. Somebody put that in the fucking. Have you seen the sticker that I made of you? Sorry, I know we gotta go.
What?
There's a sticker in the Discord that I made of you, and it was you doing exactly that. No, not that one. There's one point I don't know who screenshot it, but somebody screenshot you like going like this, like that. Yeah, and it's really funny. I don't know why. So I made it a sticker, and I'll show you in a second. Hang on. Actually, I'll just show you. on my phone.
I'll bring it up.
Man, sometimes I worry because I work for the public and I'm just
Yeah.
like, man,
I know. I'm the same thing,
there's like
but
stickers and things out there going around, and it's like,
Like-
I'm gonna get to
No,
work
it's
someday.
only in our Discord.
Because I work with kids, I feel like kids are gonna be like,
I seen pictures of you. Blah, blah, blah.
I'm like, oh man,
I-
all right. Mm.
thankfully I don't
Same.
work with kids. But
Yeah.
thankfully I'm in my little back corner office, so
Sorry,
With-
Fallout 0 spoilers. I'm putting a sticker in there. Look, it's so funny.
they now have a sticker of me.
You look so angry too. You're just like,
What's going on?
your eyelids are all the way open. It's so funny. You're just like, What the? I want to know what that was
Just
in response to.
Cracked out on Red Bull is probably what's going
He was
on.
looking-
I mean, G Fuel.
G Fuel. Okay, Sarabella and Alabaster, it's your turn.
What?
Oh shit! This goes hard now.
To clarify, who saw the thing we just saw?
Nobody.
before?
It was
one.
the audience.
Thank you.
I feel like that just happened as the guy logged back into the automated armor. Like, we heard the music stop, and then he was like, he logged back in, and now it's dum dum dum. And
Yep.
that's what's happening.
Okay.
That's a sticker as well.
That's awesome.
I'm gonna have Alabaster move up.
That's hilarious.
So I'm gonna Commander Alabaster, just to have him move up.
6 AP.
And
All right.
then I'm gonna move up. I don't know.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Move me up a
5.
little bit. Maybe you could go 1, 2, 3,
6,
4,
yeah,
5,
right,
6,
right,
7. I'll go.
This is probably one of my
Back.
favorite ones.
1, 2, 3,
Who's that
4,
into?
5, 6,
One.
7.
One.
Right
I'll
there.
be like, window.
Oh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good.
I love that she has a burrito
Okay.
too.
Yeah, exactly.
Obviously, sniper shot probably.
I like the rest and piss one of these.
Oh.
Where's the
that
window
one
that
too.
you said there we saw?
I'm done.
Oh, right there.
All the lights coming in.
How did we see the dude on the water
We
tower?
didn't.
We didn't. That was
Audience
Oh,
We don't know this.
How did
we
we know that?
don't know
was
this.
a-
It was a cinematic thing.
It was a cutscene.
Yeah.
Oh,
And then I got
cutscene.
It was a
14.
cutscene.
Yeah.
I skipped it.
It was a
Yo.
character introduction.
Me too. I wasn't in the room.
Five
Yeah.
full players on the bottom.
Yeah.
Just one of them
I-
skipped,
it's
and it's like,
beef with
none of us
Diablo.
watch this, guys.
Well, for me, it's,
The one more,
it's
you're like,
escape
come on.
actually.
Guys,
Because I
All right,
can't anymore.
how old?
I
Are these
hate it.
desks?
I'm like, give
Yes.
me a controller.
Can I still have
We should bet the
10
good together
AP.
sometime.
Okay.
Can I hurdle over the desk and get down here and
I
like
might be going on when I
Take
get
cover.
home. So.
take cover, I guess?
Yeah,
Let's
taking
go.
cover is how much?
Let's go.
I know, I think it's 6.
3.
Hell yeah.
3.
Three
Oh,
AP.
cool. So that would
Unless
be
you have rapid reload and cover. Which makes it 1.
unless you have what?
So devious.
Rapid reload and cover.
Wow.
It's a perk.
Oh, never mind. I do not have that.
Deliciously evil.
So let's see, 3. So I had 10.
Oh, you just want to get down. No want to get
Is it
out.
going to
I'm
cost
not getting
me
down again.
more AP
No,
to
you
hurdle over?
want to drink this
Um,
Like
Pepsi.
difficult terrain.
No, because it actually got
I
exploded.
love being
so
a
you're good.
villain.
Oh, okay, cool. But is there enough desks to kind of get like cover behind it?
So you can shoot and then take cover, and if you do, you have to. If you shoot right now, you're gonna have half cover.
Oh, I know, but I'm saying like I'd be covered behind the desk. Like I'm asking, do I have enough AP to do it all?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool. So I'll get behind the desk. Can I see him?
Yeah.
Sweet.
He's got some wall in front of him, so maybe half cover.
All right, that sounds good. 7. This is 3. There was 1,
You
2,
hold this for me.
3, 6.
Break his. No.
I have 4 AP left, which is just enough to take a
Take it.
shot.
Must take it.
And I'm gonna
Ghoul?
Good.
That was dumb.
That had the podcast on it.
I'm gonna shoot the animated armor. I mean the automated armor.
You can't
Automated
unload the next
armor,
time.
obviously.
Oh,
Go
okay.
for it.
I can't.
You fire.
I fire. I hit.
Do you?
Dude, 29
Yeah.
plus. And
No, that had the first episode.
7.
That had
That's a
all of
10
our
damage,
Strixhaven
sir.
characters
No,
on it.
excuse me.
Oh.
Yes, 10
Yeah.
damage.
We had to wait
10
again.
damage.
Or 10.
Right.
Yeah.
10 damage. It is reduced to 2.
We're like 14 anyway.
Holy mackerel. This is not great.
You fire, and you now realize that shot that you ricocheted definitely didn't hit, because even though it got reduced to 5 just by being ricocheted, it did. It would have also been reduced by 8. So you hit it, you're like, ding, and you're like, oh shit. Okie dokie. Did you go? Ace.
Me?
Me? My turn?
Okay, just to let you guys know, because of where he's standing, you cannot see him from the door unless you're standing at least here. You're gonna be beyond this line.
Good to know.
What if I throw a grenade?
You can do that too.
Let's
can
have
throw
a shot.
grenades into
Oh,
bunkers.
whoops.
I will throw grenades into
Forgot
bunkers.
about Phoenix Protocol.
Heal.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Jesus Christ. 5, 10, 15, 20,
God, hexes.
60.
All
60.
right.
He's right there. And it won't hit you.
What?
Nothing. You gonna throw? What are you throwing? Just a frag
That grenade I found in the toilet?
Hell
Yeah,
yeah.
oh, and the incendiary grenade.
Nice. That's awesome.
You roll explosives.
Toilet grenade.
Toilet grenade. Fire in the hole, if you know what I mean.
Piss
Wow.
grenade?
That's good.
Blow
Piss
That's
grenade.
very
You gotta get the piss grenade.
put the
I'm
grenade
gonna
in my
get
jars of
the
pits.
thing for you in just a
One?
second.
Right? Yeah, 21. 21?
21. I mean, that's enough. You throw it, and it explodes at the end of your turn.
Cool.
So go ahead and roll damage. The incendiary grenade does
2d6 and 3d6 fire.
2d6 explosive, 3d6 fire, and he's burning. So he's on fire now.
Yeah, sure.
And you're
6.
almost in it, Cerebellum.
Yeah, but
Shoo.
God, that was
Chew.
very good. 12, 18, 19, 20, 21 damage.
Board map.
Oh, sorry.
How much damage?
21.
21. It is reduced to
Let's think about something else.
13.
So that delicious Pepsi.
Shut up.
That wasn't too much.
Bad taste.
And I'm going to
good
put that he's
vintage.
burning.
Yeah. Ah, a good year.
Did you say I needed to be here to see
This
him?
Pepsi's
Sorry?
post-COVID.
Here?
Gotta be, yeah, there you go. But that's half cover.
Half cover,
Yeah, he's
Jesus.
got half cover from there.
Mm. How much does half cover add?
Plus 2 to AC.
Not terrible.
I can get him.
I think you can.
Very high attack bonuses.
Yes, I do.
But it's almost
I
like
was tired of not hitting.
you're here to kill things?
I'm
What?
here to kill.
Yes.
Swiss page, you're on deck.
That's a crit.
Oh!
Nice.
Roll damage!
Bust
What's
'em
the
up.
crit? What's the crit do for the revolver?
Times 2.
Nice.
Love that.
Bust
Because
him up.
my current crit range is 17. That's an
Nice.
18
Hell yeah.
on that.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love that.
I love luck. Sorry. doo-doo. Oh, I rolled 2 1s.
Oh.
So, but plus a bunch of stuff because he's
Uh-huh.
because of perks. 4 plus 8, so 5, 6, 11, 22 damage.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Reduced to 14.
That's all good. And then,
Yeah, you guys put some dents in him. He's looking pretty rough. He's not bloodied though.
13. Can I slide under here and take cover?
For 1 AP? Yes, you can.
Cool. Chip.
Swiss
cool.
page.
I'm just gonna go because mine is gonna be quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Okay.
Done.
Okay. Swiss.
She
Okay.
just she run.
I run.
A 3 to become unrooted.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4. I'm sorry. It's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Okay.
And then 4 to become rooted.
That's it? Is that
Yep,
you're done?
that's it.
Sounds good. Power Armor's gonna go next. It has its rifle down. It looks in front of you. It's gonna sort of pull them upwards and then just it's going to punch you. How many times you can do this?
This is probably a bad idea, but
God damn.
I only have one mode of operation.
Run hit,
Run
run
hit.
hit, run hit.
Mm-hmm.
You can attack you 5 times.
Perfect.
We're finally being able to like get in the room, so we're having to figure out our positions. So
Okay. Ready?
Yep.
10.
Well, I mean, meets it, beats it.
Your AC's 10. Got it.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 hits.
-9.
No crits though. -9. Got it.
Yeah.
You stupid.
Oh. What am I do?
Okay. -9, right?
Yeah.
I don't know why we all became cartoon characters, but
Oh my god, dude.
oh no.
How much health did you have?
Wait, what?
-9 from each hit?
Yeah. Bring me each hit.
it's minus 45. That helps.
So -40.
Yeah. I'm like, it's for each hit.
Okay.
Each hit.
Okay.
Because I'm like, it was gonna be like
Wow.
3, 4, and 5s last time. That's
Holy
why I
shit.
wasn't.
Yeah, it's like 12 damage.
Yeah.
It was gonna be like 50.
That's
And I was like, from each hit.
Yeah.
Got it.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah. these fists hit hard. This is an enormous fist that almost acts as like a steel battering ram
Right.
that pummels into, but you are able to shrug off, take most of the hits as you are getting absolutely destroyed by this thing. But you're facing it very well, and whoever's on the other side of this fucking automated power armor is frustrated that you won't die.
Good.
Ace,
Me?
no. Sarah, no.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, and he's burning, so he's gonna take.
Yes.
For you.
Come on. You can roll it. I rolled twice and they were both cocked. And
How
you
much
just
is
roll
it?
anyways.
What I
A
ro-
D10.
Oh, oh, well.
Oh yeah.
I like that. 8, which is his DT.
So nothing.
No.
Is he scaring the entire like doorway? Could I get behind him?
Yes, it's difficult terrain to move through him though.
That's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I'll be assuming, because I haven't seen the space yet, 1 either to his left or to his right. Oh, my God!
You make your way in. It's a pretty big room. There's about 3 windows.
Is that a sandwich?
Here. There is a sandwich on the ground.
It looks like it's rigged to blow.
You pick up the
Is it
sandwich.
rigged to blow?
No, it's just a sandwich.
Not the sandwich, the room.
The room? No, the room is not rigged to blow.
It looks.
It does look like it's rigged to blow.
Those look like barrels
God.
with explosives.
No,
and-
this is. There are a lot of wires and there are a lot of barrels and different things within this room, but there and a lot of these are explosives.
Okay.
From what you can see, but it looks like a stockpile. It doesn't look like there's a
Like
lever.
there's something that.
If I mean, you throw another. The incendiary grade won't do anything, but I mean, you set
It'd
off
be
the
a bad
C4
time
in
if
this
you-
room.
yeah,
It's
bad
it's a TPK all over again.
Sure, sure.
Definitely.
Oh yeah, you just exposed the entire building.
I know.
Oh okay.
I
The other
will-
stuff that bet.
Yeah, there's
not
2
really.
little rooms over there.
I'll do Hook's Protocol, and I'll give 6 to Swiss, and I will end my turn. But can I be on this side of him?
Like here?
Yeah.
Okay,
I just sure there's a
Alabaster.
either. All right there.
Wait,
Crap! I just
Mr.
feel like
Warhausen.
this is not working very well, guys.
No.
Yes, you
Okay.
get 6 now.
We've got to do something else. Sorry. Hold on, let me
No,
look
you're
real
fine.
quick.
Go
I'm
ahead.
sorry.
Go ahead. You're good. Swiss is also doing stuff. So
I'm gonna do a targeted attack.
against his.
I think I have to do its head. Let me pull it up.
Oh,
I'll
you're
pull
good.
it
Oh right, you're doing
him in the
paralyzing
head.
palm.
out. Yeah, I think so. It's perception. It's,
Oh, fucking.
what is it? It's an agility.
Phoenix. I'm good.
HP.
I'm full health.
Nice, dude.
I was only 2 away, unfortunately.
Agility. Paralyzing palm, where are you? Why
I'll
do
find
you
it.
hate me? Nerves of steel. I don't have that. Oh, is it? It's probably in strength.
Whenever you roll damage to a creature's hit points from an
Thank you.
unarmed targeted attack to the head or eyes, you can choose to replace the limb condition with paralyzed until the end of your next turn.
Head
After
or
a creature's
eyes.
paralyzed in this way, they cannot become paralyzed again until they roll combat sequence again.
Okay. And to hit a head is minus what?
6.
6.
But you have a
6?
+2 because it's a melee weapon? Or a melee strike?
Yes.
Yeah. So it's,
That's
it's
minus
like
4.
4. So it's a +8 to this.
Plus 8.
Whoa! Did you get that from the hole in
That's
the...
a crit.
Oh!
So I crit on that, and then I
Yeah.
had done like a 20.
He doesn't have stamina points, so you are just hitting it. You are already hitting
Well.
his hit points.
I always do anyway.
Wow.
No, you don't.
I do.
What are you talking
Unstoppable force.
What are you talking? What are you talking about? right now?
Unstoppable force.
Unstoppable force. Much make you when you roll damage from an enemy
Thank
weapon
you.
attack roll against
Thank
hit
you.
points of a creature, their DT is not subtracted from your damage roll. Yeah, that's DT.
God damn it. I don't know.
Stamina points is different.
It means that
No, fuck
when you
you.
do paralyzing palm,
Yeah, yeah.
the damage can't go to their stamina points.
That's great. I
Yeah,
love that.
yeah.
6 plus my 10. That
I pierce through your stamina points.
I do. Fuck you. I always do. I just like telling you no to things.
Yeah.
To be honest.
No.
I know.
Monk tells me no. That is 6.
I'm gonna run into the room.
Okay.
Just the
For a
nearest
second,
explosive.
I thought you were like, I'm gonna run out. I'm gonna leave.
8.
No.
Can I fit around him?
It's
Difficult
difficult
terrain.
terrain.
Ah, poo. You better not take that sandwich.
Let's see, I was right here.
I want that
He runs right for that sandwich.
Mm.
Alabaster,
move
no!
through you?
It's
Oh, no,
clearly
you're-
trapped.
It's poisoned.
Okay.
2, 3, 4.
Wait, you
5,
can't eat the
6,
sandwich.
7,
Still there's
You don't know that.
formaldehyde.
You don't know that.
8, 9, 10, 11.
I can eat. I just can't taste
Still
or,
for the old
or
formaldehyde
digest.
in the sandwich tray.
13.
He's in
Jacob,
the tower. Fools.
Are those cables actually on the ground? Okay.
Arsenic ham sandwich.
That's as far as I can move.
64 was the crit, and then 18 for the non-crit, so a total of 84.
Oh my goodness.
70.
I believe you, but how did you do 84 damage? I just want to hear it.
Times 4 for my crit, I get plus 10 to my thing for both my strength and then also for Slayer. No, Rooted. I'm sorry. So it's a
That's
plus
so
10.
fucking cool.
Yeah.
All right, so 84. What was the total? 90 something.
No, it's 84. 84 is total.
And that was from
Yeah.
2 hits.
Yes. One
So-
crit, one non.
Damn.
So
one was
minus
6.
16.
No. No DD.
That's right.
Oh.
Is it none of the DT? None
I
of
think
it?
this is
No
yeah.
DT left beef.
Mm-hmm, left beef.
Yeah, the non DT left beef.
This is left beef.
So 94,
That's fine.
84.
84.
We both.
Hang on.
Oh, I guess not both.
He's still up.
You have a
but
mouth.
That's fine.
So we both grow
Dang,
mouths.
that
But
is
you're like,
cool. That is really cool.
Yeah, yeah. That's why I always I'm like,
Stick it in
SP,
here.
fuck it. I'm like, oh no, I forgot.
Yeah, yeah.
I think I'm like a
DT,
George
no, fuck
Foreman
you.
in there. You put me in, I think it's a little.
Bloody. You go over
Bloody.
and you're like, get him, attack, and you just bang, and right into the chassis. It's just like there is now an imprint of your fist into the metal. It is like sheared backwards as he like almost steps back, but like steps forward and looks down,
One punch.
almost in shock.
Bleed, if it matters.
It doesn't matter. He can't bleed.
Way.
There's no blood.
I just ran into the room. I took all my movement to run into
Sorry.
that room.
Ace,
Does Alabaster see the ham
there's
sandwich?
such a difference between turns. It's either move or 84 damage. That wasn't even your turn. That was a 6 AP you got.
Your turn's coming up.
Right here, does he have half
No.
cover? Cool. I'm gonna hit him 3 times.
Fan the
Are
hammer.
you loaded yet?
Fuck!
Wow. The
heard
great
it's-
equalizer.
Yep.
I know, really.
That's why I give you that little thing so you
Yeah,
can track how many
no,
times.
I meant to do it last turn.
Well, it's a 6 shooter.
Well,
so
yep, I reload.
One,
And it costs
2,
1. So
3.
costs 1 to reload for you.
Yes,
You got quick
Holy
reload?
because I got
Shit.
quick reload and cover. That's how I
So nice.
Reload.
reload.
Wow.
That's fucking awesome.
So I do
You
that.
get those like quick things. You
Fucking
Uh,
Ace
I move 2.
Cha-ching.
yeah.
How do you do that?
So I'll attack 3 times.
He's like Cassidy, just
And I won't be able to.
good.
He rolls and reloads. Holy
Oh,
shit!
my
Indicate.
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 That one. That
That
crit.
dice.
Yeah, that target crit.
16, 17, the lowest is a 20. The lowest I have is a 20. Yeah? Okay.
Jim's like,
I'm out.
Okay. Just
These are the non-crit attacks.
I don't know why that's so funny to me. It was very. It's really funny. I'm start using that. You're like. How much
the
else
Fallout
you got?
death sound too, though. And then you go.
The geometry starts to activate. You're like, oh god.
Get clipped into something. And,
Yeah,
That's alright.
yeah.
it's gone.
Gone.
Never to
I
return.
cannot loot that anymore.
Yeah, but whatever it was, I didn't need it. Someone's real unhappy with that.
I was playing I've been playing Skyrim and I had a
74.
skeleton that was doing that in a dungeon.
God damn.
That was a threat.
How many of you are playing Skyrim right now?
I don't know.
You're
I
playing Skyrim? Jack's
Jack-
playing Skyrim?
yeah.
Aren't you playing Skyrim?
I was. I popped
Aren't you
pause.
playing now? I gotta
Lacey
make
is
sense, Mark.
what?
Yeah,
Jack and I
yeah,
talked
yeah.
about
Three of
Skyrim.
us
Yeah.
playing Skyrim right
Yeah.
now. It's so weird.
It's always
How
on
many times
rotation.
74?
Hell yes.
Nice.
Dude,
We
Nice.
love this.
He's still alive, but hang on. How many hits is it?
3. And I can't take cover because I had to reload.
So minus 27?
24.
9?
Oh, it was 8. It was
Yeah,
8. Sorry.
8.
I thought it was PT 9.
So 50 damage.
Beady.
Good, good, good.
Very hurt though. Yeah. And then the plate just starts peeling off as the bullets ransack the metal, the chassis, as it sort of nearly stumbles back, but it's just so heavy it doesn't. Holy shit. Swiss Page.
I'm gonna flip my cap and I'm going to hold down and shoot from
Go
right
for
here.
it. Go for it.
I'm assuming they have half cover.
Yes.
Good.
Do we already get advantage because of paralyzing? Because he's paralyzed?
Was I
Yeah,
supposed to
forgot
have?
about that.
Yeah.
Forgot about that one.
I mean, crit
Yeah.
fish, I guess.
Critfish?
I mean, I don't even need to use that then.
Yeah, sure. Go for it.
Sorry.
Oh my god, did you get a crit?
Really?
Okay, so do you remember?
It was
how much
50 damage is what she did. Like
Yeah.
you calculated by the end it was 50.
Yeah, but add 20, add 24, so it's 74. Do you remember what? Because you already did crit. How much of that was crit?
Do you know-
30 something.
Okay.
Um,
Did you roll 2 crits just now? Or
no,
just one?
I rolled it 1. I just rolled a natural 20, and this
Okay.
one's an 8.
So then, do you remember any of those damages?
Ooh.
I know together the not crit was 36 damage, and then the rest was the crit.
Okay, so 74 minus 36.
Is it
I'm sorry. I don't know, like 30.
74 minus 36?
29.
Is that 38?
29.
29.
Okay.
Oh, 29.
No idea. Bad.
That divided by 2.
14?
Wait, and then I'm gonna. What's your crit again? Times
Huh?
3 or 2?
2.
That was stupid. It's 28. An extra 14 damage from crit. So let me add that. Okay, now you roll yours with advantage.
I already rolled it. The 21.
Hit. Yeah, not only is he like got a thing in him, he's like lost connection. He's like,
Yeah.
fuck, this is why I didn't buy the Oculus.
Air.
Yeah.
VR sucks.
God damn it. Sony!
Reboot it.
Actually, the PSVR 2 looks really cool.
So this is one shot. So my takeaway 8 from this, correct?
Yes.
Okay. I'll just do it for including the takeaway. So that's.
Well, he's got a pretty high AC for this game.
It's probably not going to hit at 21.
Uh-huh.
Well,
21.
Damage.
And yes, and that's with the
Got it.
the DT already taken.
Still up.
18.
Hit.
13. 25.
Uh-huh. How many hits do you have right now?
I have 5.
You do at least 20. At least 10 damage, right?
Yeah.
And you have 5 hits?
Yeah.
He's dead. How do you kill?
She takes the head off. She cuts the head off and then like throws it against the wall.
Bullets! A charged Gauss rifle shot comes in as you all surround it. He's like, turns around, and then paralyzed, and then you just like jump in the air, and like the flat side of your foot hits it as it rips off with all of
Yeah.
the varying cords and shearing metal as it peels off the side, and it almost like holds on for a moment. Doesn't go flying across the room because it's held on to the chassis, and then like falls on the ground and rolls. And it's now just sparking from the interior, and it just stays there. It doesn't fall over anything, but it just stops.
Stays. Perfect.
This point, we will not be in initiative in combat sequence, but we could potentially go into a combat sequence. So we'll see what happens. But for now, you guys are out of combat.
Can I go up to it and like investigate how the thing worked?
It is in a very there's nothing a roll is going to give
Yeah.
you. Yeah, it's just a extremely what appears to be a high tech, like very shoddily cobbled together, like not very professional to your standards since your brotherhood, we're a brotherhood, but pretty well designed, like automation system that seems to have a remote control somewhere. It would take you probably an hour to really understand how it works because it's just so complicated. The other thing you would probably know is this likely took months to build. It is a huge project to just get this thing to even do this. So there's a little bit of you that is just like, kind of sucks we destroyed this.
Yeah,
because it's like just to pay. It's like this is such like you can tell the amount of work and
Yeah.
craft that went into this. It was trying to kill you.
Yeah.
But like, damn. Yeah.
A little bit of respect.
Yeah, exactly. Like
You said it has a laser rifle? I'm gonna take that laser rifle.
you have a laser rifle.
Like what level of like decay and stuff?
None.
None?
Can I look around in these desks?
Yeah, you look around the desks. You don't really find a whole lot. Is there anything you're trying to look for specifically?
I don't think so.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, you find they're pretty empty. It doesn't look like this room is used a whole lot. Maybe it was used a long time ago, but now it isn't. It looks like maybe a place where whoever the sniper is set up like some crafting areas, wired some things together, maybe repairs guns. But other than that, this room is pretty empty. Other than those desks. Yes.
Just some quick things just to get out of the way.
Yeah.
How many rounds does it have still in it?
2.
2. Does it have any on? Does the
Wait,
thing
hang on.
have anything on it?
It's a laser rifle. So
Laser
like
rifle.
it
It can hold up to 24.
yeah, the energy cell has it's still got 19 rounds.
19. Okay. I assume it doesn't have any on any extras on it. Energy cells.
Energy cells?
Yeah.
2.
2.
2.
Okay. 2 energy cells. Let me just remember that. And then I am going to see if I can take the hand off of this thing. And,
that's really cool.
Including the mechanics for it. And
Yeah,
things,
easily.
but-
You go through, you sort of peel off the plating, and you find that like arm, and you're in the hand, which is like multi-jointed. You figure that you could find a way to modify it to make it like not as large as it normally is because of the amount of joints that are in it, and because you understand very well how this works. But you do sort of find a way. You find the screws and bits, and you know exactly where it is. There's some extra wiring in it that you have to gut out and take.
Yeah.
But yeah, you've got the armor, the power armor.
Cool.
I'm going to search that room if I can.
You find a lot of explosives. Nothing that's like there's like canisters of what looks like pressurized either gas. You're not really certain what the gas is. There are a lot of what look like pretty large like frag mines. And these ones look like industrial, almost pre-war. They're very, very big. And you're not really sure how to arm it or how big of an explosion it does, but there's a lot in this room. They're pretty heavily, like, armored, too. Like, they look like they won't go off from just, like, a bullet shot to it. It looks like it takes quite a bit to set these guys off.
This is like a landmine for a vehicle.
There you go.
Alabaster, you got any more wood that you can place in my arms or something?
I'm gonna grab the cables on the ground. Are they attached to anything?
They're taut on something, and you kind of pull them over, and then it's like one of them's wrapped around like one of the explosives over here, and then it juts over, and it's a mess. It's an enormous mess, like this cable that it like.
There's a chair you could take the stuffing out
Oh,
of. And
okay. I'll do that. And I'm gonna go over one of the computer chairs. I'm just gonna rip it open,
There you go.
take the stuffing, and I start shoving it in holes of Swiss.
Perfect.
Thanks.
Can I get the
Do
sandwich?
you actually need healing?
I do. I'm at 9 right now,
It's a
so.
Then you do your
bread?
healing rate plus 2.
Is
Okay,
a
perfect.
little
Thank
stale,
you.
but the rest of it looks pretty fresh. It's got a tato. It has what looks like a couple of slices of fake. You bite into it. It's
Okay.
almost. It's rough, and then slimy in your mouth, and then it just starts tearing apart. But you chew it. It reminds you of a time where you would have something like this in your mouth, something that you haven't felt in a long time.
Whoa.
I set the sandwich back down.
Backstory.
Backstory.
It's
You don't taste anything.
they had a sandwich.
I had a sandwich one day.
You guys look over, and as you're like pulling stuffing out, you watch over, you just see Ace turn. There's a little bit of mustard going down the side of his face.
Ace, what are you doing?
I'm eating the sandwich.
You know you don't.
Does it taste
I'm
good?
aware. I can't taste anything.
Okay.
You want to bite?
Sure.
Yep. Give her the other half.
That's actually really good. It's a really good sandwich.
Tastes like decay.
It's like decay.
3 things. Load for the solar scorcher, load for this arm, and I am tossing away my broken laser rifle. I've had since the beginning.
5 for the arm.
Okay.
I don't have the load written down for the thing. I just
I know, I
calculated
got
it. Yeah, tell me. Just, I gotta erase it.
2 for the solar scorcher.
Cool. Thank you.
The solar scorcher,
That's-
also just to let everybody know, looks like a toy gun. It's almost made out of plastic, and it has a little tiny solar panel on the top, and it has like a see-through yellowish, orange, almost like plasticky interior. But then there's like a small reactor on the inside.
Wow.
That's pretty cool.
Charbella? You want to bite? Stick it in?
Sure.
Yep.
I can't do that. I don't have another hand.
Yeah.
Fake meat
You want the other side?
and tomato and
Okay,
mayo
then you
in
have-
your,
no.
in your chassis.
Good. I'm gonna Phoenix Protocol and simulate it. It's mine now. Nutrition.
Just FYI, there's a bunch of explosives in this room.
Oh, that's great.
They're kind of like landmines, I think, for vehicles. And there's a
They
lot
also
of them.
all have like a layer of dust and like
Wow.
sand over them as well.
But no
Probably,
sniper.
Probably a pre-war bunker, right?
That's what it seems like.
Sniper, no sniper.
Sniper. He could be on the roof.
Could be on the roof.
This sandwich, does it taste fresh enough that maybe a sniper would have left it?
Like today?
Yeah, definitely.
I'm glad we ate it.
You know what? You roll 2d4.
Oh, no, I was gonna just
Oh, first of all, get half of your maximum stamina back. 6?
Six.
That's why
6.
I did
Get
this.
half your maximum stamina plus, I think 6? Hang on. What's your, what level are you guys?
20.
20.
You get half your maximum, plus 120. So you get all your stamina back. That sandwich was super good and
Hell
made you
yeah.
feel amazing. I feel like if it did that much to you, Swiss was like,
It's all
it was
over my
amazing.
face. No. Perfect.
Ace will give you the last bite. This. You-
That was the other D4.
Sorry, I'm just doing a bunch of like cleanup stuff. I'm switching the mods from the old laser rifle onto the new.
Sounds good.
And in the explosion a few games ago
Yep.
that we pretty much TPK'd in,
Yeah.
caps. What happened to those?
Jacob said
You
This is a
still
big-
have them.
Yeah.
Okay.
Keep all our caps.
Okay, just want to make sure.
That's
Because
what
I,
I think
I
I
still
chose.
had them. I'm like, did
I
they get
chose
exploded
money.
or not?
you have a lot of money.
I do have a lot of money.
Yeah,
I do have a lot
yeah,
of
that's
money.
actually kind of.
Can I?
Okay.
Can I? So the one that blew himself up, the protection blew himself up. There's nothing left, right? Of
I
that
mean,
one.
no, there's some smoldering piles of steel.
But well, that's something. And the other one had just like a regular hand and then a power fist.
Yeah.
Um,
It had the pistol fist, the laser fist.
And the laser pistol?
Yeah.
Laser,
Sorry.
the
The
laser-
laser
Amazing.
fist,
Yeah.
yeah.
and then the punchy.
Do you know to which side it was on?
This one was the laser one. This one was the power fist.
Can I see my artwork? That's my arm on.
I think your power fist is on you.
My
On
right?
your left, isn't it? Oh
No, it's
it
on the
is.
right.
Okay. Can I go over to it?
Yep.
Do I know how to take an arm off?
Yep.
Can I? Can I? I don't know if I
Take
can
your
do
own
this.
arm off?
You
But
want
can I?
help?
Can I? Yeah, if you don't mind. Well, actually, no, because
No?
I kind of be a little freak over here.
Oh.
I was wondering if I could use the remainder of my Phoenix Protocol to just assimilate this guy's arm.
Oh, you just want to destroy it?
No, like
Oh,
attach it to me,
take it.
and it's mine now.
Yeah, that's so fucking cool.
I'm awful with it. I will never punch with it. But
So you just
wanna,
take
upgrade
your
this, like,
arm
gradually.
off, and then you take
Yeah.
this. You lower the Phoenix Pro. There's like steam and and heated metal and
Yeah.
shit. And you,
Respect.
This one's busted, so like my arm's not lifted from the position. It's just like, if anything, it's like dragging like wires around it. But this one's fine now.
nice. Perfect.
Okay, I just come back.
FYI, I'm putting the quick eject mag on my hunting rifle.
Awesome.
What is the decay of this other power fist?
2.
2. That's good enough.
All right.
So,
This one's so clean.
we still got a sniper out there.
Yeah.
We still have a sniper. Yes.
It's probably on the roof.
You see a ladder anywhere?
You on the roof?
Could be outside though.
No roof access.
Okay, so we've checked in here.
I'm gonna go to that window in the back.
Okay.
How much?
Just quickly
There you go.
peek my head out both
It
ways to
might
see if
not
there's
be a
a.
bad idea to take a moment here,
Talking about loading.
kind of
No,
Alright.
no, talking
Wanna
about
rest for a
catch our
little
breaths.
bit?
We can, if they're not in like danger,
steel.
but we still have the robots that might be coming up this way.
Yeah, exactly.
Give me a sec.
We still need to take them out. Okay, we still need to
Thank
find
you.
them.
Jacob, can I go to the back window,
Yep.
peek my head out both ways, look, see if there's a ladder?
There is not.
Not?
There's another window that you see, but you know that window's there.
Jacob, would I be able to take apart one of these landmines?
I'm gonna go ahead and run this for you guys just to get an idea.
Yeah.
So, well, I guess you don't really see that yet, but you know it's there. What's up?
Those like big landmines you said are in here. Would I be able to take one apart?
You could. It would take a long time.
Okay. Not worried about
You
it
need,
right now.
like page plus maybe power tools.
Oh, okay. I'll just leave it then. Not worried about it.
All right. Well,
Well, we gotta keep exploring, and we ain't done here. We gotta
They don't
go
seem to
wipe
be
out a fool.
It's still
in this place.
This guy's gotta die.
still
I'll
the
tell
middle
ya.
of the day, right?
I would really have to shoot his eyeballs out.
Well, we can take our chances and try to get on top of the roof. That's where I'm
could be on
assuming
the roof,
he's
could
at.
be on the water tower across the way.
Well, I hate that.
Yeah. I mean,
It's a long
Have
way
we
to go.
fully explored the other side of this building?
I don't
Not
think
yet.
so. No.
Oh,
We should
I
do
mean,
that.
let's go over there and check it out then. I'll make my way to the other side.
Okay. You guys make your way over, and as you sort of bring yourself in, we're gonna go ahead and just be on this sort of side.
Yeah,
here.
I'll
As
follow.
you continue through, you see that light that's sort of coming through that door in that hallway,
Mm-hmm.
and you notice that there's just an open wall that's been blown open in there, and there's a bunch of sand lying on the ground as well that leads to the outside. That leads a direct path to the wooden bridge, rickety wooden bridge that's who knows how old. That leads over the gorge towards the water tower.
If I'm walking up and I see that door is like lit up like that,
Yeah.
I would have just been like,
Yeah, yeah.
I wouldn't have just been like,
Well,
hey.
this is what I've imagined is that you've sort of looked and that's
Yeah,
what you
okay,
see
yeah,
before
yeah,
you. Can everybody just place your minis where you are?
Yeah.
So
What do you call that?
Alabaster's here.
What?
You said on the podcast.
You won't move minis.
Oh,
Tomb rules?
Yeah.
Tomb rules.
Tomb rules.
I guess we're always in tomb rules.
To be honest, more times than not, you're in tomb
Yeah, yeah.
rules. I'm sorry. So we say, so opening that
Alabaster,
door.
I think you're at the end of that hallway.
Yeah, I'm at the end of the hallway, because I'm right at that,
Okay.
right on that door to the outside.
I'm fine being behind Alabaster.
Okay.
And I'll be in the middle.
You wanna go here? Or
There's
me?
enough space
Better.
physically there for you each to like shift and see through the door, but like combat wise, because I mean realistically, it's if we're talking our minis are two size, it's
Yeah,
more like
'cause-
this.
Yeah.
If
That's
not,
cool.
if not smaller, like it's probably actually more like that.
Yeah.
Just to let you know. So like you guys aren't just like crammed in like a hallway.
Yeah.
Rad. Quick question mechanically.
Yeah.
If there's a strength requirement, does that mean you cannot use it, or is it at dis?
Disc.
Okay, that's what I was wondering.
Can I stealth?
I can't get this
Roll
to stay in my
sneak.
ear anymore.
You know, that'd be a good
Yeah, I
idea.
need the tape.
Can I also stealth?
Yep.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, you guys all want to sneak? Because if you all sneak, it's 19.
Oh.
Yeah, let's
I
do
will
that then.
sneak.
What
But
if I crit? Does that matter? That's fine.
19 is a 19.
Okay. Okay.
$20 or $20.
Yep,
Yes, I'll
damn
put it in my
straight
little
it is.
pocket.
Alabaster, do you see anything through there?
Looks like there's a big hole in
But
the
you know what?
wall.
Good job.
Thank you. Thank you. That's all I wanted.
Yeah, one
Validation.
one temporary
Indicate.
wall stamina point.
And I see a bridge that goes across the ravine over to the water tower. That's about all I see, but that big open in the wall makes me a little nervous.
Makes me
Yeah.
think he's over. Makes me think he's over there. Jesus.
If this is outside, do you see any like footprints in the dirt? If this leads outside, do you see any footprints in the dirt or anything?
Look in the dirt.
Some binocs.
Yeah, there's a couple of footprints.
There are some footprints, yeah.
There is an enormous bang, followed by a secondary bang, sort of like a as the front of the door slams shut in front of you, as you see what look like the indentation of 2 bullets, sort of like hit the front of the door and like ding ding, and like ring the entirety of this hallway as it closes shut. So I'm just gonna go ahead and just confirm that for you guys.
He's over
Okay,
there.
well,
That's something.
Screw you! I'm gonna crack the door, put my rifle through, and just fire without looking.
Roll luck.
Just because it scared him. He's like, ah, screw you!
Yeah, fuck you.
19. That was a close call.
well, I think we found him.
I think he's right outside the door.
He's probably on the
Are
water
there any
tower.
other doors
No.
in this hallway?
There's windows
Well,
to get outside.
Jacob, what is this?
What? Sorry.
What is
Look
that?
like terminals.
Those look like futuristic curved monitors that aren't there, but they're terminals.
And what is this? Just a giant table?
Hang on one second.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's like a
No, that's their D&D table.
yeah,
that's a
Oh,
D&D
it's a TV in it. I
Yeah.
see.
I'm also going to reload my gun right now.
How are the doors? This door held on?
This door?
Yeah. What
Hinges.
Like hinges?
Yeah, pretty big metal hinges.
Did the bullets
Not-
go through the door or bounce off it?
You don't know, but there you can see the dent of the bullet
Indentation
on the
of it.
So it
opposite
didn't
side.
go through.
But it's not enormous. It's maybe like it maybe was like this much. It's
Is-
very small.
is
If you
the-
run your finger over it, you could feel it.
Is this door?
Well, that's
this-
what I'm saying. So then it didn't go through.
It didn't go through.
Is this
Okay, that's
door-
what I was asking.
Is this door the same material as the stall doors?
No.
Okay,
This
just
looks
make
like,
sure.
like a heavy
That's what I
metal door kind of thing.
yeah.
How is this door attached to the wall?
Pretty big metal hinges. And I'm not talking like those hinges on that door. Like these are
No.
pretty industrial military hinges. You could probably take it off at some point if you wanted to.
That's a good idea.
That's what I was thinking.
Use the shield and walk up.
Exactly.
You know,
Mm-hmm.
it's the best option we have, I think.
Is there any possible way, Sarah, better with your fisticuffs, you could break the hinges? Why do you keep listening, Siri?
It's the same thing to me.
Maybe it's Sarabella.
Yeah, when I say Sarabella, she picks up.
Fortunately,
I will. You can do that if you'd like.
Oh,
If you're gonna take your power fist, I mean, it's a fucking power fist. It's just a door. How much time you can theoretically spend here is up to you. You can take your power fist if you'd like. Spend a couple of minutes, get a couple whams, you can get this door off if you want.
can I? Okay. Sorry, just real fast.
Uh-huh.
I know mods can be moved from weapons.
Yeah.
Can they be moved from melee weapons, like the power fist?
Yeah.
Okay. Then,
Can
I narratively then?
Yeah.
I would like to move my spiked and upgraded from the busted one to the new one.
Yep.
And then can I just take off the door, but like destroy my right arm entirely in the process?
Holy shit! Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my god.
This is
So
awesome.
so you take it off, but
Your mini matches.
I mean, it does
match.
oh my god.
Look at that.
Are you
I
wanting
know.
to just take the door off, or are you wanting to hold the door?
Yeah, I'll hold the door. Okay, cool.
Cool. So you
I
like
will hold the door.
Hold the
Hold the
door.
door.
you like punch into it and tear it off, and as you pull it, it's sort of like your arm. It's sort of like breaks, pulls itself forward, and but like latches on. You're still able to like hold it up, but it's
that's
like
cool.
mangled onto the front of this
Oh,
door as
that's
like
fun.
as like you've like clamped around the other side of it.
Oh.
The door comes off, your arm comes off, but
Love
right now
that.
your arm's a door.
Love that.
That is freaking
It's
red.
very heavy. What's your strength?
2.
You are moving at half speed.
I eat that shit up.
That's
Love
fine
it.
with me.
Yeah. Okay.
Can I?
Not like you spent a good portion of this campaign having that in.
No, to be honest, it's only if you get comfortable.
Sarah, but if you
Can
could guide us forward.
I
Oh, sorry.
help Sarabella with that? Can like come up behind her and like lift her arms up?
I kind of like moving it half, to be
Okay.
honest with you. I think it's just, I think
Are you
it's-
trying to get
it's a
out
good-
at the half speed?
Sure.
No.
Okay. Sounds
Sorry.
good.
I
But you
feel
can
like
stay
that's such a
behind
good
her,
pace.
No,
like
it's fine,
there, but
it's
like
fine.
yeah.
I'm helping.
If you could move forward and I could stay behind you, and then we get close enough, I could get behind those walls up in front.
How much? Okay, I got that. Then I guess I'll move up.
Although it is really funny to think about Swiss
Yeah.
behind Sarabella, basically picking up Sarabella, who has a door.
Yeah.
Like,
She's got 10 strength, that's why.
Dang,
I'm
homie.
like,
I know. It's more that it's awkward than it
Yeah,
is like
absolutely.
you can't do it. Yeah,
Absolutely,
yeah. All right.
Okay.
I think we're doing this now.
Yes,
think
I would like to move
Sarabella's
up
in front.
5 places, as far as I can go, assuming I don't get like shot at before that. or
So I
whatever.
think
You're
combat sequence now.
Okay, love that.
Are we already moved up there? Or you want us to do it?
No, put Sarabella back, and we'll go.
And accurately, how much cover do
Actually,
I
no,
actually
no, no, no.
provide?
Sorry, come back. Apologies.
How far?
What's up?
I was wondering how much
One more.
cover
There you go.
can I actually provide? Is it? Am I just going to be fully covering the person behind me? Because
I will let you fully
I
cover
assume he can hit
yourself
me.
and one person behind you.
Okay. Okay.
I'm just gonna, right there, just for a moment.
Sounds good.
I'm
Okay.
gonna be
You
trying to be
can't see you, Paige.
Okay.
He can see you if you're one space within the door.
Oh, okay, so like right
So
here.
here, that's where you can see you.
Okay.
Okay.
I
Can I actually,
won't go
Alastair? I'm
against it.
sorry.
Yeah.
Unless you want to be there.
because he's up.
You know what? It's fine. I'll
Yeah.
Wherever you wanna go.
I'll just move back one because I kind of want people to go in and then be able to duck away,
That's what I was
like
thinking.
into
yeah,
the
yeah,
space. So
yeah.
actually, this is fine. This is fine.
Okay.
So I
So
figured we
comment
might
sequence.
move forward or whatever,
Yeah.
but like he stopped us there, so I was like, all right.
Valid.
so
Okay, that's not bad.
what'd you roll?
I rolled a 24.
Uh,
Not very strong
Alabaster?
anymore, but I
16.
am pretty quick.
Swiss? Or sorry, Ace?
2.
Oh,
Oh,
Swiss? Paige? Sorry.
13.
Swiss? Sorry.
One.
Ghouls? I have ghouls.
1.
1.
1.
Okay.
Wait, is that a natural one?
No, as in a 2 minus 1.
Fucking,
Oh my gosh.
you can't even put the coin.
I know.
Okay, I'm sorry, Alabaster, what did you get?
I got 16.
I'm gonna give you +5, so now it's 21.
Oh.
That's what I want. Yeah, that's what I want.
There we go.
Does anyone want to go before me? Does anyone want this slot?
Currently,
it?
I would say yes, but I don't think that it would do anything beneficial.
Okay, then I will just stay
Yeah.
as is.
okay.
Oracle not switching
Sarabella,
it
you're
up.
first.
Uh,
Actually, sorry. I've been wanting to run with Colton's really cool rule for a while
initiating.
now.
Yeah.
So Colton's got this awesome rule he's been doing for Witchlight, and I really want to run with it in this game where we are gonna, when we roll initiative, the person who's gonna start is the person who initiates the combat.
Love that.
So unless it's a situation like before where you guys had just kind of rode up, then it's
Yeah.
like we'll just go in order because nobody's really acted yet. But in this situation, as you guys continue to walk forward, he shoots
Yeah.
you.
Makes sense.
He's gonna go first. He fires. Ting, ting, both shots hit,
Okay.
but he can't do anything. And you don't hear anything, but the two shots sort of
Rapid
ring
fire
off. You guys
shots,
sort of
okay.
watch as Sarabella's still kind of holding stalwart and continuing forward. Paige, it's your turn.
I'm pulling my character. Oh,
This is a wall right here.
It is a wall
No
right
one
there.
knows.
good.
So if I'm like right
I'm not this.
there,
Like,
Ponder.
Ready to shot, you're dead. I'm just kidding.
that's what I'm saying. I'm imagining that
he
he's
shoots your leg
probably.
off.
I'm just kidding.
If he shot, I hope he didn't ready shoot. I'm gonna just like sprint up here.
Okay.
Love that.
Yeah.
You just run and get over there. He doesn't hit you.
Cool, awesome. Trying to use that cover.
Okay.
And if I like,
Ace.
could I like poke poke out and see
wanna
from
go up
here,
with me?
or
Yeah,
How would that
Well, this sounds like I think they can shoot from this. Once I get them in cover, they can shoot. Then you and I can go up.
So here's how cover works, just to re-explain to everybody. When you go into cover, it means that you are not targeted at all.
Yeah.
When you come out of cover is when either you look or you shoot. Then you're no longer cover, you have half cover. Or 3/4 if that's how it is.
Yeah.
To go back into cover, you have to spend the AP and then you're no longer in, you can't be targeted anymore. So right now you are not targeted.
okay?
Can I do a little
How it go again?
you?
So when you're in cover, literally, Paige just asked me the exact same thing. So you can, but then you've got half cover now.
I
Oh,
understand.
then yes.
I want to see if from here I
Uh-huh.
can see him.
Okay, gotcha. Sorry. So There's a water tower at the end, which is here.
Yeah.
It is about 30 feet tall. And there is what looks like some added metal plating to the top of the axis shielding. He has 3/4 cover up here as his gun sticks out of the top of it and like just his head from holding it downwards. So yes, you can see him, but he has 3/4 cover.
Okay, give me 1 second. Okay.
Okay. With you looking as well, Ace, what's your passive perception?
12.
12.
How far is it?
Okay. You're taking the time to look, right?
Yes.
Do you have AP you want to spend? Sorry.
I mean, from my current range, I cannot hit him. Like, it's impossible for me to do so.
Okay. If you spend 3 AP to make an action perception check right now, you may learn something important. It's kind of weird to tell
well, I
you
can
that, but...
do nothing else, so sure.
Okay. Roll perception.
Tyler, what did you get for the distance?
From where I
Yeah,
am,
from you.
5.
my square is 110.
Okay.
I could do it again.
Okay.
What'd you roll?
5.
Oh,
Oh, 19.
Okay.
there you go.
The end of the bridge. Those lines, those squares. You notice that these are explosives.
Oh,
Ah.
Lord.
Of
course. Wow.
You're not certain what kind of explosives they are,
Okay.
but they
Jesus
look to be
Christ, this
sort of
guy.
lined across the ground with tripwire.
Okay.
Okay, I'm
That's
going to
something.
use my remaining AP to take cover
Okay.
and relay that to the group.
Everybody knows this.
That's good to know.
I think he's got the bridge rigged to blow.
Okay.
Jacob,
Yep.
those wires wouldn't happen to be running along the bridge, would they?
No, they're not running along the bridge. They're only running
Just
there,
along the gorge
just
and stuff.
along
Okay,
the
I'm just
edge
I'm
there.
just making sure they're not gonna like snake back here
No.
to
No.
that
Okay.
that room full of big blow up
Yep.
bombs.
Boom.
Boom.
Okay.
Sweets.
Swiss.
Ah, shoot.
Choo choo.
Um, 20, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 50.
Just to throw it out there as well, if anybody wants to, they can spend 3 AP to make an explosives check to try to identify the explosives, but that is up to you. You don't have to.
Cool.
It's up to
Is there just a certain distance we have to be within that?
you.
To
No,
know
you know it's there. You
just
can
do it now.
look
I
into
see.
it.
I see. Okay.
So I can use 14. I can use all of my thing to do like to sprint twice and then
Okay.
get to here,
Okay.
but it'll be like right on that explosives, and I feel like that's a terrible idea.
I mean, you'll be way out of anyone's interaction to do anything about it. You'd be alone up there for a long time.
No, I get that, but like I also cannot do anything here.
I also couldn't command you from here.
Yeah.
No, either.
What I can do is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I can get here, like behind cover, and just see kind of what comes. So
There you go.
I'll recycle the other 7.
That's good. That's good.
Okay. Sarabella.
Will I leave Alabaster in? You know what? I'm just going to command Alabaster to get away. So I will command Alabaster on my turn to seek cover,
Okay.
either to the left or the right.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna advance, I think, and unless you're gonna advance with me. Okay, then I will say just you'll have 6 movement along with me. So I'm gonna go
1,
3,
2.
7, so I can move 3. So I'll go 1, 2, 3,
Nice. I'm just moving with you.
and then you can go right behind me if you want. That's
Okay.
my movement and also my command.
So, in that moment, as you start to advance forward towards the bridge, you do hear a voice yell out, albeit distant,
Yeah.
but you are still able to understand him. As you hear a, wait!
Okay.
There's explosives at the end of the bridge. You get to the end, you're dead.
I think it's my turn.
What news is new to that? You've been trying to kill us since we got here.
I'd be willing to negotiate.
Well, that's something.
Well, what's your plan then, eh?
You leave a fusion core at the end of that bridge. I'll let you leave.
Letting us leave, I think, is not really the that's like saying you have us cornered.
I do.
I think we have you cornered. Because we have a fusion core on this side, and if you blow the bridge, you'd never get it.
Sort of like, he's almost like mumbling or talking to himself for a moment. But, continue from there. Cerebella, Alabaster, still your turn.
My turn's over.
Oh, sorry, Alabaster, it's your turn. Stop playing this.
I mean, is he? Are we in combat? Are we negotiating now? Like, what's the?
Sort of in combat, you're still in combat, still your turn. This was just an interaction that happened during combat. He is not replying after what you've said.
What if we just blow the explosives, guys?
Then we're stuck on this side.
Yeah, we need to get over there still.
Find a way around.
It's a giant ring.
Don't worry about it.
I mean, he might blow it anyways. So I'm gonna pop out and shoot him.
Okay, roll attack.
Before that, I'm gonna pop out and I wanna. Can I do like a little perception check of this tower? Like I want to see if there's anything. I don't know, anything there that. I don't know.
There's a ladder.
There's a ladder.
There's a ladder on the back that like goes up it, but it's on the back.
Can I look at those explosives?
Mm-hmm.
There you
You
go.
can spend 3 AP and make
fine,
an
I'm doing
explosives check. Go for it.
Oh, my explosive thing is horrible, but I'll look anyways.
Mm-hmm.
So I feel like those
Something.
blue, they might hit him. The last ones did
It may hit the structure. I think he might be a little high up.
14.
You pull and you're waiting, and you notice that he's almost like ducked for a moment and he's going to come back out to like fire again. So you're like, okay, negotiations are over. He's about to shoot. So you take that small moment to look over and see what kind of explosives they are. They have to be C4 or those explosives that were in that room over there. And as you look over at them, they look like boxes that are painted.
It's a bluff.
You're not sure, but it could be a bluff.
Wow.
I think he might be bluffing, guys. I'm not quite sure. And then I'm gonna ready
Okay?
and wait for him to pop up, and then I'm gonna shoot
Fire.
him.
Roll attack.
Do I get to attack him, or am I?
Yeah, he's not. I was describing it as like flavor.
Oh,
You
and
can
he's
fire
after
at
me
him right now.
anyways,
Yeah,
so
yeah,
I mean.
go for it.
Okay.
That's interesting.
Did I see him with his armor on? Does it?
Yeah.
I'm assuming headshots are not possible.
You can try to headshot him.
Yeah, I'll try anyways.
Okay. The normal minus for a headshot is
Minus
what?
6.
6? It's 12.
Is that still a targeted attack?
It's still a target attack to the head, but because of his helmet, it's 12. Minus 12.
I have half the negative from targeted attacks.
So it's 6.
Okay, cool. Giddy up.
But +2 because of Deadeye, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So +2.
Okay.
But also -2 because my condition is 2.
Ah, well.
So all of that's been pretty much
Evens out.
negated. Yeah. So that's going to be 28.
Whoa, roll damage.
Hell yeah.
Damn.
Ew.
I mean, technically 22, but yeah.
Whoa.
I mean, not 28 to hit. I mean it'd be like 22 to hit
Oh, you didn't
because it is
subtract.
-6.
It still hits.
Okay. So 2, 6, 8, 11.
11. Okay.
11 damage, and then oops,
It's first damage. That's good. It's good.
It is 2 stamina.
It's not bad.
It's quite all
It's
right.
the first time we've ever seen him, target him, hit him. It's
Yeah.
the first for us.
Got him.
Hold on, let me do this.
Up helmet.
Yeah.
If it hits his...
Oh, but it has to do the HP for it to do the thing. Okay.
She's gonna tell you now. Because of his helmet, he won't suffer from any of the.
Okay, that's what I kind of figured. I figured it was going to be something like that. So I'll do that, and then that cost me 4, 3, so that was 7. I've got 5 more. What does it cost to
How
cover?
much damage was that,
3?
by the way?
3.
11.
11. Nice.
3 to cover, and then I'm gonna just give up, and maybe we won't kill you, and then I'm gonna get behind the door again. Cover.
Roll speech.
8.
8.
Intimidation?
Okay, so
There's no intimidation. Oh, there's intimidation.
There is. I was looking.
I think it's,
I mean,
no, it's
intimidation?
all speech.
No.
But
Isn't
what's
it?
your?
Do
I
we
mean,
now-
would that change it? Will that change it? to
Yes,
now?
it would.
To what?
10.
Same result.
Same result.
I want to play this out as a moment. So here's what happens. You turn, see that fire. As you fire, you don't know if you've hit him or not. But you know you've hit something, whether that was like his shielding, his helmet, or
Or the
anything.
metal plate.
It's gone off, but you know he's definitely alive. You didn't just kill him.
Yeah, for
and
sure.
you just say, "Give up, and we won't kill you." And he says, "Who are you associated with?
Ourselves.
You should never put your lives in the trust of wastelanders."
No point.
Paige, no, it's his turn.
His turn.
Did you go? You went back into cover.
Yeah.
Did you have the AP?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. Paige, it's your turn.
Can I see from my covered position that box on the very far end?
You can see all of them. Yes. Oh, sorry.
Because
Yes,
I don't
you
want
can see that one
I
on the
don't
very
want to
far
get
end.
from outside of this
Yep.
wall that's here. I'm going to shoot it.
Okay. I see what you're saying. You don't want. Okay.
I don't want to come out from the wall from his, but
you do.
Okay.
There isn't a way for you to not expose yourself to shoot. I see what you're saying though. You're basically wondering if you can, while in cover, shoot. Oh well. Okay. Hang on.
'Cause
Let
I'm
me
not
look,
trying
Let
to-
me look. Got it.
I'm thinking like from here, it's like here.
From there, no. But if you went 2 spaces back, you can.
there?
Yeah. If you went there, now you can see it. you
And
can
I'm
shoot it.
still in cover from him?
He
can-
can't see you still.
Okay. Then, yeah, I'll just do that. I'll
Alright.
move back to...
You have the range?
Yeah.
All right. Roll attack.
It was 100 feet from here, and I have 144 feet.
Perfect. Roll attack.
Wow.
So,
Oh, it's a rifle.
Is this with the what it?
the laser rifle
Laser
that I have
Go for it.
put my attachments back onto it, so I have 144 range, no disadvantage.
Got it. Go for
Why
it.
am I rolling 2? I don't roll 2 with this.
Alabaster, it's you shooting. He's like, I think he's bluffing.
We'll see.
I'm gonna tell you something.
Did you not learn from the last time you did this?
I'm gonna tell you something.
Did you learn from the last time you shot a bomb?
Well, you guys aren't close to it
Yeah,
this
at least
time.
this time, yeah, exactly.
We're
not that
days
close.
away.
Even if there are bombs, to be honest, I don't know if we would have.
Dirty 20.
Roll luck.
Both Jacob and us don't know if they're bombs yet.
Not-
This will determine whether or not
I
they
feel
were.
like not all
We're
of them
all
are
bluffing.
bombs.
That's what I was
100%.
thinking.
Yeah, we're not sure if there's
I
a
feel
bomb
like
or
some
not.
of them are
They
fake, but
may
some of them
or
are
may
real.
not be bombs. Roll luck.
18.
You fire, and as you hit it, the laser rifle's like pierces through it, and you watch as it like engulfs in flames, and it just burns.
There we go.
That's something.
And then I'll move one more, and that's all my AP.
Sounds good. Ace.
Don't really want my head to get blown off.
Yeah. And he's readied.
He is ready.
Yeah, and he'll sink up.
For sure.
He'll sink up for sure.
How many shots do you think he has readied? What?
2.
Yeah, 1, but he fires 2.
Yeah.
So he'll be a hell of a shot. I can't remember who was shot last time. To be honest, it could have been Paige.
I think it was Paige.
And then I was gonna say, but then the Paige's shot, I have no idea how powerful the weapon is.
Yeah,
Because Paige
that's true.
could have been in like a light mugging or like I don't know yet.
As that happens, I think he yells out again, and he just says, had a thought. He says, I haven't killed any of you. You can still leave this place with your lives. That's more than many could say. If you tried to come kill me, one of you is going to die.
Jacob, from these notes, we knew that his math was basically wrong, right? Like what he was trying to do is never going to work. Is that what we concluded
For what?
for this thing? His I don't remember exactly what
yes,
it was.
for that, yes.
Yeah.
Oh, for his like fusion
Yeah.
core.
The fusion core is not going to make your plan work. You know that, right?
What do you mean?
You left your notes behind. Yeah, and I'm sorry, but you're a little dumb. It's never gonna work.
You should listen. He knows.
What do you know about my plan?
That it's not gonna work. If you come down here,
We
and
can talk.
we can talk about it.
We can talk here just fine.
Not when you're firing shots at us.
Definitely
You're
not.
firing them back.
Because you fired first.
You're in my town.
You almost killed one of us yesterday or earlier today.
You just.
Come down, and we can talk.
I do have 2 fusion core we could go. Like one.
No,
exchange.
I'm
Oh,
not
I
going
see.
to negotiate with him.
There's a pause, and he says, and this is like really distant, by
Yeah.
the way, you know. So like you're like they're like, okay, I got it. He says, I know what plans you found. They were to build a fusion core. That is impossible, yes. I still need one. There's a truck I'm trying to power up. It needs a fusion core. There's one in the train station, but it doesn't come out. I've been looking for one for a long time.
That's why you've been killing everyone.
All of my friends and family are dead.
I'm
I'm
sorry.
the only survivor. This is what I have to do to survive.
I'm sorry.
I hope you can understand.
Of course.
Where do you want to go with this truck? Do you have a plan?
If I tell you, you'll want to do it instead.
We could already do it instead.
One of you will die.
Well, death is a part of the wasteland, so if one of us dies, it happens, buddy. It's all right, but you'd be going down with us, so it's 1 versus 5 here.
Yeah.
Your response.
You're going forward.
I'm gonna. How far can I throw?
I think it's 10 times your
Depends on
strength
what you're throwing.
for bombs and stuff.
Boom, boom.
Boom.
I mean, it's probably something that weighs the same as a bomb.
Oh.
Is it the piss
That
jar?
weighs the same as a bomb. Okay, hang on.
Pistol.
So I have different variations of explosives that can be thrown. Obviously,
I am going to grab a jug of piss.
you're gonna throw a jug of
No,
piss.
I guess.
10 times your
But
strength.
here's the thing: I'm not. I'm afraid that he's waiting for me to pop my head out.
Of course.
So
Absolutely.
Yeah.
what I want to do is just have my back up against the door that he's holding, and just be like, and just chuck it behind me as far as I can in the direction of this, kind of like a blind basketball shot, you know.
Yeah, I get it.
But I don't really. I mean, I'm trying to aim for where he's at. I really just care if it hits the water tower, so he just gets the smell of piss.
Let's see.
You know what?
And all I'm doing is just throwing it to be like, "Hey, come on, talk to us."
You do it. You huck some piss, and it shatters against the thing, and you're like, "Come on, hey!"
Listen, pay attention, all right?
He's like, "That's disgusting."
well, talk to us here, okay?
We really are big wastelanders.
Hang on.
Sorry.
I gotta think.
You know that piss is just gonna, evaporate in the sun and just get really smelly where you're at now.
Hey, is that chemical warfare?
I was gonna say that.
Chemical warfare?
I'm a doctor. I don't care.
That's true. That's true. That's true. He did shoot you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's true. That's true.
It's the apocalypse, man. I don't think we're following the.
So you want me to
Jeez.
trust you?
Yep.
Can you trust me?
Probably not.
Then why should I trust you?
I can kill him now, right? Like,
Because
this
you
is it.
started
Yeah,
shooting
this is-
first.
hey, it's time, right?
So-
That's fair.
He fucking shot me off the roof.
But I don't know who you are.
And we don't know who you are.
It was
Guys,
It was me. He fucking shot me off the roof.
I'm gonna put my hand out with my rifle,
Yeah,
like
yeah.
up in the air,
Uh-huh.
showing that it's not pointed towards him.
Sure.
I'm gonna come out. I am probably the most likely to be killed if you shoot me.
Oh, David.
God damn it.
Alabaster's looking at Paige.
Let's talk. I won't be able to take you out, but they will. Can I come up and talk to you?
I agree to that.
I don't agree to that. Paige, you don't. No,
Not
Paige, you
your,
don't.
not your choice.
Nah, I'm gonna go with Paige. I'm not letting
I'm not
Paige
doing
go
what-
by herself.
Okay, so as you sort of step forward, and then Swiss moves out from behind you, ready to follow up, not wanting to let you go alone. The barrel is still pointed down at each of you, and as he looks down, he says, "Not you."
Swiss, stay.
No, absolutely not. He shot me off the roof. He's been
He
hunting us.
also shot me. Don't forget.
I understand that. That's why you're not going alone.
2 is better. The odds are in our favor. If they kill Paige, then Swiss kills the man.
But he's not gonna go with that.
Of course not. But you're not armed. He is. With Swiss, you're armed.
I'm still have my thing. I'm just putting it away.
If I see them doing that, I'm gonna ready myself to that. If I hear a shot, I'm gonna just pop out and take a shot at him.
Okay.
So I'm looking at you guys like, if he fires
That's fine,
again,
we're in
I'm
combat.
gonna shoot right away.
If we're
Yes.
readying and whatnot,
Yeah.
then that's fine.
Just if something happens, you guys come in.
She should go at least to the base of the tower.
Yeah, absolutely. If he doesn't want me in the tower, that's fine. But I'm outside. I'm on the other side of the bridge, so you can't blow it.
The base of the tower. The rest of us stay here.
Can you agree to that?
He would answer quickly. Hang on. I cannot.
Yeah, about
Quit.
It's obvious we care about each other.
Roll speech. Not because you said that, but that's the conclusion to all of that is roll speech.
Yeah. Plus 3 to that because luck.
Me too.
Yep.
I've got horrible charisma.
Me too. 13.
I miss playing Huck. He's
Such a
so
sweet
charismatic.
I'm so sorry. Before you say anything else, what are you rolling?
Speech to convince him
Speech.
to
Okay.
let me up.
And we're not in
and-
combat?
Right now we're not in combat.
We're in like pseudo combat, I think.
We'll re-roll combat sequence as soon as
Okay.
somebody
Yeah.
acts,
Then
and then they'll go first.
Then I would like to, if I can, do Indomitable Spirit, which will give you a +5.
Okay, so
Or
that
I
turns it into
will
an 18.
just full disclosure. Alabaster's readied. He's readied.
Yeah.
If somebody fires, there's 2 shots happening at the same time.
Valid.
Yeah.
Okay, I just want to make sure before I heard any result, I'm going to give you a +5 if you're already in combat, and I can't do that.
Okay.
Okay, so +5 to whatever you just rolled.
Okay.
That's an 18.
He says,
I'll take track of that.
I understand you want your friend's insurance of safety. I am your enemy. But I have no backup.
You have the more advantaged position. And that's what you've been doing this entire time.
And I'm forfeiting it. But fine.
good.
You can come across the bridge, but not a step closer.
Easy enough.
Okay. I'll start walking across.
Right.
I'll make
So-
room for them, but I'm going to stay
Yeah.
about there. About there.
And I would like to, when I get there, ready in action to sprint.
As
just
soon
to-
as you hear.
In case something goes off.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
I sit.
I have to pee.
I get to the ladder, I'm like,
You
God
gotta
damn the
piss.
ladder.
Tension.
You make your way over, slowly sort of inching your way. And as you get towards the ladder, he sort of turns and he looks downwards to sort of watch you as you make your way up. And he looks pretty identical to that mini there. NCR Ranger, though he looks like he's crafted and outfitted a good amount of his gear. And you slowly start to make your way upwards as he just sort of watches you from the side. And then he sort of turns when you're about 10 feet up. He gets towards the back of the room, of the top of the water tower. He's currently holding the sniper rifle, but he's not pointing it at you. He just has it down because he notices that you don't have your armaments either. And he looks at you, and he just says, "To be honest, I didn't know if any of you were human."
We have a couple, thankfully.
It's been a long time since I've spoken to someone human. It's been almost 2 years.
Oh, wow.
So you're wastelanders. Why are you here?
Sort of.
Scavenging?
We're here by unfortunate circumstances. We don't want to be here. We wanted to leave. We were just here to bunker down during the storm.
I see.
We were in a bad way. We just need it out.
You're extremely lucky.
Yeah, you can say that again.
I've killed anybody who's coming to this town.
Why is that?
I don't care anymore. Nobody has done anything for me. Nobody, I don't need to explain myself to you. Everybody I care about is dead. I have one solution out. And any time I've ever given anyone a chance, it's always backfired. The only person I can now trust is myself.
Understandable.
But I recognize your desperation. I've seen it in myself before. I can't apologize for what I've done to you.
I don't think we're expecting that. I think we're...
I've done a lot of terrible things. If there was a way I can make this right by at least letting the rest of you live, I'm content with that.
I think the thing is my companions... I think they take issue with the way you're suggesting that you are letting us live, and that is what you're doing in return. I think the better bet here would be a more equitable deal. Whether or not you are actually going to do anything more than what you already are planning on doing doesn't really matter. It's just they need to feel a little bit taken care of.
Roll speech.
You have any glass on your face?
No. It's kind of busted, but yeah, there's like shards and stuff.
While they're talking, Alabaster wants to pull out one of his cigarettes. He's gonna be like, "Can you move your head a little bit so I could get some sunlight?" And then,
Light it.
Ooh, thank you. That was really
Perfect.
nice.
Don't.
You're not even
No,
gonna
I'm
enjoy
over
it.
here.
No.
You're like,
I mean, you
don't.
can try it. You
The
can
guy
try
looks
it if
over
you
and
want. I don't. Do you breathe air?
Smoking.
No,
Well, then you're not even gonna be able to inhale
it's
this.
a bad habit.
Oh, you're trying to take it from me.
What? No.
Oh. Okay.
17.
Okay. He says,
We have a firefight over here. Amongst ourselves.
me for?
Envy.
Envy.
he says, all right. I don't understand what you want from me.
I think what it is rather than offering a trade of our lives, offer a trade of assistance of some sort. If we're going to assist you in getting out of here, what can you offer in return? Do you have resources that you aren't going to take with you? Do you have whatever?
To be honest,
Heck, even a ride will be actually beneficial.
I don't have a ride. I'm stuck here.
Well, what I mean is, if we help you to get your truck up and running, you could take us somewhere and drop us off. Get us out of here.
I would be willing to do such a thing, but I don't trust the rest of you. I can't expect myself to get into a feud with the rest of you, especially the ghoul.
Yeah.
Then, well, what would get your trust? Or,
I'd be willing to make a trade. That's something I can do.
what for what?
I have to make you understand something.
Mm-hmm.
I have nothing. I have everything to lose. If you kill me, if I die, I'd only be getting to meet my brother again. But I want to do right by him.
Mm-hmm.
And that's all I want to do here. I don't care how many people get in my way.
I had someone who was a brother to me. And I lost him as well. The reason why I'm with these people is for the same kind of reason you are. I'm trying to do right by him and the family hand.
You see.
And hopefully try and make a place, find a safe place for the person you left, for the one person left behind.
He, at this point, I think, puts the rifle down and he takes his helmet off. And as he sort of like pulls it off, he's maybe in his mid-30s. He's got like really black hair and just like sort of a bronzy hue to his skin. He's got like a mustache and a little beard, and his hair is like shaved on both sides, but like fallen down to the side and like really sort of unkempt. Probably because it's been in the helmet all day. And he has these very bright blue eyes. And as he pulls off and he just sort of looks at you, he says, "Were you a part of the NCR?"
No. He
No,
was.
no grudge against you based on whoever you are. I have nothing anymore. But who were you a part of? I can tell you belong to somebody.
I was Brotherhood of Steel.
That's ironic.
Yeah. And he, my brother, was NCR.
His glove sort of like grabs the edge of his face as he's like, I spent years of my life training to fight against the Brotherhood of Steel. I never thought I'd find myself pardoning against one of their members.
Not anymore. But,
Still,
yeah.
the universe has that sense of humor.
You can say that again.
I am willing to give you the only things I have to give you. I can't give you, well, you know, actually, I could give you the truck if you want it. I don't know how far it'll take you. To be honest, I don't know if you can get it around this gorge. You might have to drive for a while. I can give you the truck after I'm done with it. I should only need it for a few hours. I'll give you this sniper rifle. I'll give you this armor. I'll give you anything you want here. I don't want to, I cannot tell you my plan. I cannot let you in on any of it. And I do not wish to meet or associate with any of you again, so long as you give me the fusion core.
I think that can be agreed.
All right.
I think the best bet would be we go down together.
I can't do that.
And you want me to go down and relay it?
I need you to ensure my safety.
Okay.
You get down there and you get the rest of them across the bridge. You bring the fusion core. I promise I won't kill you. He holds out his hand to you. I don't know your name.
Paige.
Iniko.
Then
I'm nudging Sarabella. You still alive?
I'm sorry.
will see
I
what I
actually
can
wasn't
do.
looking. Sorry.
Oh,
yes.
she's laying over there.
Oh, she's been dead for hours. The buzzards have gotten to her.
I will.
They're fine.
Okay.
Oh, they're actually heading down.
Before you leave,
That's good note.
No, became Lazarus.
it's after conversing with him for this time, you get like a moment to sort of reflect.
Yeah.
It's very obvious he's not lying. It's he's almost nervous. He feels more confident in his ability to kill somebody than he does to have a conversation with them. And there's this sort of like release that happens to him as you begin to leave, as all of that tension and all of that almost like anxiety just sort of like billows away from him as he sort of turns downwards, and then there's very little emotion coming from him, pure apathy. Either he's holding it in or he's harboring some sort of regret. You're not entirely certain what it is. But as you leave, you do catch the fact that he sort of pulls his hand up to his face, and there are like tears forming in his eyes as you leave.
With that, I'll head back down the ladder, slowly make my way one-handed down the ladder, and back to the bridge.
I'm gonna put my head out. Can I see them up on the water tower?
No.
I see them coming
You
down
see
and stuff?
you see Paige coming down.
Oh, okay. Oh, she's still alive. That's a good sign.
I'm gonna walk up to Swiss and go.
He would have also told you the explosives are fake.
I figured that. I think I struck a deal with him.
Does it involve him dying?
No.
I don't know if you did strike a deal then.
Not everyone needs to be killed, Swiss.
No, that is absolutely true. Not everyone needs to be killed. He does.
Why?
No talking.
Mercilessly killed.
Why?
Mercilessly hunted us. Not just one wave of robots. Multiple.
Haven't we done the same?
And I've never sent robots after anyone. Waves and waves of robots, not
Actually,
once.
when it comes to
Don't
punching a
get
guy's
him.
head off,
Actually,
but waves of robots. I'm
pretty sure
I'm not trying to make fun of you. That was really funny.
We just did like 15 minutes ago when we sent in Ace and Sarabella
Into what?
into the room and they got exploded. That is us sending robots in.
No, that is different of us sending robots in to hunt someone down to kill them.
Also, Alabaster's
At
blowing the smoke
any
in your
point
face.
of
and,
time.
He's like,
What I will
breathe,
say
breathe.
is we
gotta
will
practice breathing it
benefit
in.
from this greatly.
You gotta like
We
pretend to
would
use your
benefit
lungs,
from
you know,
his
like a
death
dwarf.
greatly.
He does like a breath in and just holds it.
We can get
Are you going to be a
everything
problem?
he- She goes, are you going to be a
Do you
problem
feel
here?
anything?
What?
Oh, no, it's okay.
Let's get back to the group. And I'll push past you and
Yeah.
start going across the bridge back to you guys.
Welcome back. Do I need this anymore? Gesture to the door.
Shouldn't.
Uh,
Not unless
I'm
we
gonna
do
walk up,
something
like drop it,
stupid.
and my arm into the gorge.
Oh, fuck.
All right.
Can I count how
There-
long it takes for it to fall?
It goes about 300 feet until there's an enormous metal clang.
I'm having a mistake.
As in,
all the ghouls down there. are
metal,
Like,
the metal of the door has hit something else metal.
oh my lord.
Then there's a couple of more seconds, and you hear a deeper as it hits the floor.
I also walk back, but I don't walk. I don't turn around. I keep eye contact with that watchtower the entire way.
Backpedal?
I thought, I don't know why, I thought you meant
Yeah.
you don't turn around as you face this way.
No.
You're like, and I don't look at him.
No.
No, opposite.
You watch, and
Yeah.
as you continue to watch, his barrel, the barrel isn't poking out,
Right.
but like the edge of his eye is.
Yeah, that's fair.
He's got his helmet back
Yeah.
on, but he's like, it's just the edge of it. As you
Yeah.
can tell, he's watching you,
Yeah.
but he's trying to get as much cover as possible.
Yeah, it's just from one killer to another.
And you go back.
I know you.
All right.
Well,
What is the trade?
The trade is he has something that he wants to do.
Okay.
He wants to use the truck,
Mm-hmm.
go off for a few hours and do something,
Okay.
and then come back.
All right.
After that, doesn't seem like he really has much of a plan.
All right.
What is he doing?
He specifically says he cannot tell me, but but it seems to have something to do with his deceased brother.
I'm
Okay.
sure he's coming back.
He didn't seem to be lying.
Did he say he was coming back?
Yes. He said that we can have the truck afterwards.
Do we need the
Okay,
truck?
but that
I mean, we need to travel.
We need.
I thought I was told that we were supposed to get some kind of oil rig here.
I mean,
I assumed we would fill the truck with the fuel we need
Does
and drive it back, so
we
we don't
can
have to
drive it,
carry
So
it.
we need the truck.
Mhm.
Okay.
if he,
And he's also willing to offer his rifle and other armaments that he has.
that's not someone who's coming back. That's someone who's killing themselves.
Sounds good
Well,
to me.
No, but she goes, if
Possibly,
he's
but-
not bringing the truck
but
back,
he says he's gonna
we'll
be-
have to retrieve the truck.
I
Is
also
he
don't
taking
know.
it into that ghoul city?
Maybe?
I don't really know how to. If we.
You're
Even,
so. I'm sorry. You're so valid. I don't know why. It's not that I'm thinking that. It's the thought to me of him just being like, my ultimate goal to run over a bunch of clowns. I know it's not what you think, but like that thought to me is just like, ha ha.
Is he trying to kill himself
Sorry,
that way?
sorry.
Do you know?
No.
I think it's.
And I
If
don't
we need the
think it-
truck, that's risky. Because
I don't
I
think
don't.
we necessarily need the truck. We could carry the fuel back.
The truck is a benefit.
Is he gonna leave the gun and stuff behind?
Well, if he's willing to give us the armor, why don't we just go over there, we trade for it, and then just kill him on the spot, and then we don't have to deal with any of this.
I don't know
That's
if we have
got
to
some,
kill him.
that's bad karma. I don't really want that
Yeah.
on me.
Karma, it's the wastelands.
I think we had some pretty bad karma recently, so.
I mean, I'm just saying, if the guy's gonna die anyways, you know.
I tend to agree with the.
I mean, the
that
person
we
who had
should
the
trade
word,
him.
the person who did the most bad stuff, got shot in the head.
He was lucky. Oh, I don't know who he is. Never mind.
Oh yeah, I mean, he
I don't know
got
who
shot
Billy is.
everywhere. Let's be clear, he got more than shot in
You
the
don't
head.
know who Billy is.
I don't know who he is.
No, it's gone.
I'm
It's
like,
better that way.
like who?
We fucking Testonomicon. They have a
their,
sticker that's skeleton
friend.
Billy in the chair, and it says
Oh.
"Dead Billy reaction." It's so funny.
Rip.
He played golf and wore a dumb little hat.
He probably died dumb too.
He
I
did.
mean,
Riddled.
He was also addicted to a lot of drugs. You
He
know,
was
so
The thing is,
He was
he
a
died
crackhead.
horribly, didn't feel a thing.
Good.
that's true. That is very true.
Peaceful way to go then.
What
I'm sure.
I'll say is
And
either-
we call her Swiss.
he he takes off, and
Poor Billy.
we'll have to deal with the crazed sniper.
I think we trade the
he-
treasure
Or
core for his weapon
he-
and his armor. Let him go.
Or he follows what he exactly is saying that he's going to do.
I'll trust your judgment. I don't really give a fuck.
I don't want to just kill someone willy-nilly.
I don't think we have to kill
I
him.
don't think it's willy nilly.
I think we
I
should.
don't think so at all. I mean, the guy was kind of an evil.
I think we should
Yeah,
take
it
his
I mean-
wasn't. It wasn't like, oh, he accidentally shot us once.
I mean, you can say the same thing about
If-
all the Red Stars.
No,
We've had more issues with the Red Stars, and we're welcomed into their base.
If I
look,
We left
had
one of our
this base
companions
I
there.
have
and a bunch
problem
of
with
assholes
people,
came up
not
and
in
started
groups. I have a-
Looking at piss.
drinking my piss, I would probably shoot them too.
okay,
We
but
do look
would
like a
you
bunch of
then
wasted
You're
send?
shooting somebody who drinks piss? What is that all about?
But if this was my base,
Uh-huh.
and I've been living here for 2 years,
Yeah.
you know, grieving my dead brother and shit, I would shoot you too.
Okay, but then
For
would
fun.
you send 2 waves of killer robots out?
As a show of power, yes.
And if we try to leave, would you still try to kill them?
I don't think we ever really tried to leave.
I don't know if we could.
I
Storm trapped us.
I'm
yeah,
not
probably.
Saying, I'm not saying we do kill him. I'm just saying I'm
That's
all
my-
for it if we want to.
I
I'm just, you know.
We
say
trade
no.
trade the fusion core, take his stuff now, leave him to the truck.
I'll say I absolutely think that he. I'll say I completely trust him because he broke when after our conversation.
I don't particularly trust the machine or the fusion core that we're giving him. I don't care what he's doing. If he
Mhm.
goes out there, the machine could break, the land could break, the battery could break,
Mhm.
and he's now stranded with our shit. We take we trade the fusion core if we don't really need it,
And
and we let him have the truck if we don't really need it,
And then he'll
and
come
we
back.
take his gun and his armor.
Just saying, I don't strike deals usually with someone who's double-crossed me already.
I don't think he's double crossed. I think he's just done what he does.
Oh, you're right. I wouldn't
We
make
would be
a
the ones
trade with someone
double-crossing.
who's shot me multiple times.
There you go.
I'm not
I
that
would
type
say
of person.
if we don't
but
take the
if
deal, then we're
rest
the
of
double
it-
crossers.
die.
No, because I never made a deal.
You let me make the deal.
I mean, you went to get information. I don't know if we
No, I said I-
we abide by whatever rule came out. But if this is what the rest of the party wants to do, then I will not kill the man and wait for him to do whatever he's doing. But if I
That's what
die
I said.
because of this,
Then you
that's
can
gonna be a
haunt me.
whole. Oh, I will.
Okay.
I guarantee it.
I don't know how that works. But
Ghosts are real, for sure. Yeah.
ghosts are real.
Ghosts are
Absolutely.
definitely.
Ghouls are real. Ghosts have to be.
That's terrifying.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I've
I
read
don't know
like
about that.
Ghosts.
an
ghosts
entry or
are real.
two in the
Yeah.
archives about
I stopped paying
potential
ghosts 5
ghosts. So
seconds, and
The archives
what the
have
fuck is
real
happening?
ghosts.
Why are we talking about ghosts?
Real ghost stories.
Ghosts are real, and if you,
EMF.
yeah.
Well, does
Yep.
somebody have a fusion core on them? I mean, who's got
Yes.
the?
I
Oh,
have-
okay.
I have 2.
Yeah,
Well,
give
then
'em
let's
a-
go.
well, not you have 2. Give me 1. We would still have 1.
Yes.
If we need it.
No, I
we'll
think,
need it for the truck.
I think we should take it for his gun and his armor now.
Yeah.
He
Since
can
you,
have his life in the truck.
I kind of like that. I
Yeah.
think you need to.
Because if he
take
doesn't come
stuff.
back, then we've done nothing but to help him do whatever the fuck he's doing.
help him die.
Sounds fine to me.
Which
I
is
mean,
a
I
win.
could help
Which
die
is
a
a
lot
win.
faster,
The win,
but
but
Okay.
whatever.
I think that's the deal.
All right, Paige.
Go relay.
Climb the goddamn ladder again.
You can probably just yeah. Well,
Well,
I guess that's fair.
yeah. I'm gonna go back.
you make your way back.
Climbing the
Watch
ladder
as
with
you
one arm.
Come upwards.
Yeah, Jeff, away. Come on.
Why did we send you to negotiate to climb a ladder with one
Because he
arm?
didn't trust any of us.
Because I threw my life
You know,
out there.
I guess he does. I suppose he helps you up as you get
nice.
pretty close. He grabs your arm and helps you up. He's still got all of his armor on.
Yeah.
And he says, "So, I feel like you wouldn't have come back if it wasn't good news."
You're just like.
Oh, well,
No, we know you did. We saw it. We know.
I'll
What
say,
happened with the last guy we made a deal with?
it's good news and bad news. Good news, they are willing to make a deal. Bad news is that they actually do not trust you. And so they
do
would
not find that
want
surprising.
some insurance. Pretty much what they're saying is if we're trading you the fusion core right now for you to take the truck, then they would want the trade of the items at the same time. Do you need your items for whatever you're going to do?
I'm willing to do that, but we're both going to need to be vulnerable for this to happen. I'm not going to put my entire life on the line to potentially get a fusion core,
Okay.
but neither are any of you.
Mm-hmm.
You have no stake in this. I have everything.
Yeah. Well,
I'm willing to give this to you. The manner of the trade needs to happen like this.
okay.
I will,
How do you want to do this then?
leave the fusion core on the other side of the bridge. Take your friends to the railroad tracks. To the point where at least I can see you from the water tower. I'll take the core. I'll leave the rest of my things where you had left the fusion core. It gives me enough time to leave. It also provides me my protection.
Mm-hmm. How about middle of the bridge?
That's fine, it's just really rickety and that's kind of scary.
True.
But fine. Just please don't drop it.
How about this? Because it'll be easier for us to see what you're doing. This side of the... I'll take the fusion core to this side of the bridge. I'll leave at the end of the bridge here, and then I'll take us to the railroad tracks. Then, when we're there, you go down, we can watch you place your items down, pick up the fusion core, and leave.
You have weapons.
Mm-hmm. I mean, you can... It's the same thing. It's
Right,
just-
yes, but what's stopping one of your friends from shooting me the second I put my weapon down. I also can't trust to know
Alabaster,
if you're
no.
unarmed.
Alabaster, no. You're like, headshot.
I do not. I will not.
Are the
I am not
robots-
going to put myself in range of any of your friends. I only using you as insurance.
Are the robots down in the city still in the town still actively
see.
searching for
I
us?
see.
If we head far enough away, we can still see.
Well, you have a robot, don't you?
Hmm?
So you have a robot, don't you?
Yes.
Oh no.
Never mind. That robot's very scary. All right.
What's up?
Um,
I bought you your shit.
you have each thoroughly destroyed many of my robots.
I mean, I haven't hit no one. I don't attack.
That's true.
I can do the trade-off.
You know what?
You have a robot, he says, thinking that it's a regular Protectron who has a crazy ass fucking arm.
You know, how about this? What
If you put this on that Rippy bridge, I can't not send him. I don't know.
What's the hold up?
Move on.
Hold on. Discussing things.
Okay.
Told you we should have just killed him.
I agree.
What
I
that sandwich
determined
tastes
the
like?
perfect arc of a Molotov.
Yeah.
Like,
I
could
don't
it
have taste
go
buds.
in? Could it just burn the whole thing?
Great.
What about the fusion core up here
You're hot.
Bring it up here.
Thank
He's
you.
not.
in the backpack?
No,
I don't
he is
know.
hot.
He's got those beautiful blue
And
eyes.
Yeah.
and then you
I
strap
see
me with
beautiful,
your items,
cold blue eyes.
and I go back down.
I'm fine
They-
with that.
Someone
They
that's
never
hurt.
see you.
Still looking to trust.
And it's still someone that
He's
we've
hideous, but his
I
obviously
eyes.
had
have to
horrible things.
entrust that you are going to take them inside. I have an escape route, but
Okay.
I don't want any of their sights on me, and I will be without a weapon.
Alright. Then I'll do it. It'd be nice to take a rest anyways.
Hang on. Roll speech again.
You're alone.
Not. What's my charisma again? Hold on. I'm scrolled down a little bit. Charisma 3.
This is not.
But
He's,
luck
he's
10,
going, he's
so
going
luck
along.
is helping.
Yeah.
No matter what, he's
Mhm.
going along with it. This is for something completely different.
Okay.
Cool.
A 15.
That's not bad. That's nice.
That's pretty good.
That's pretty good.
Pretty
Pretty
good.
good. Pretty good.
I am not being very convincing with this
Very
speech.
good,
I'm just
very
very
nice.
lucky with, with what I'm saying.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry, man. Isn't that nice? Can you give a minus 2?
I have luck 10, and luck is applied to all skills. I have the perk that lets the dumb luck, which allows me to use my full luck modifier instead of half of it for all my skills.
Homie.
So everything goes up by 5. So the -2 becomes a +3.
Nice. Sorry. I just saw that and I was like,
No,
oh my
yeah,
gosh.
yes, no. It,
Very good. It is.
Hey, very good.
Mhm.
It's very nice.
He says, "Okay,
okay.
I will wait. You will unfortunately have to climb the ladder again."
And
God damn.
and I will climb back down.
Bastard.
You climb back down. You're the party.
Okay.
Okay.
What's the deal?
He agreed to the deal.
Okay. Winner.
He doesn't trust you guys. Still.
Valid.
Yeah.
Fuck with it.
I wouldn't
The-
either.
I fuck with it.
I
I
fuck
fuck with
with it.
not being trusted.
Outrusher
The
was
deal
drinking
is
piss.
I
Outtrusted by there either.
I deliver the fusion core
He
in the
thinks you're
backpack.
cool.
Okay.
You do?
I
That
do.
makes sense.
Okay.
You guys stay inside
Sure.
At the building?
in of the building.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
We do the trade.
Okay.
I climb back down with the stuff. We stay inside and let him go.
Sounds good. I'm gonna go
Done.
take a little
That's
cowboy nap.
what I also said.
In this
Go
building?
check out the rest of this building.
Yes.
In
Alabaster,
this
you feel like you have to
Yes.
poop.
He just doesn't want.
You fucking. Yeah, Alabaster, you do. That's
Yeah,
weird. That's
Alabaster.
really strange.
I'm just
Go
kidding.
take a shit.
I'm just kidding.
You got a cigarette. I mean, I really gotta drop a
Cerebro's
juice, you know?
like, if only I could shit.
I mean,
Alabaster, would you go for me? Would you go and could I watch?
let me go.
I'm a robot who
Would
wishes
you go
they could
take a shit?
Let me go finish this
I
cigarette
never
on the
face, but I'm
toilet.
like,
He just really does not want your guys' sights on him as he's leaving. He doesn't want exactly what you two were suggesting.
oh, absolutely. I think that makes total sense.
He's worried about that.
Well,
I mean, I would be too when he's that type of person.
Well,
We're cut from the same cloth, he and I.
and you
Hey,
should
but that's so
respect
different,
them.
you and I.
Oh, no,
That might have
I
been-
kill bastards like this.
Alabaster blast.
I
me.
shoot
They
people.
just kill you.
I shoot,
Yeah, you should.
I shoot anybody who comes into my town. You got your fucking nets.
we're not so
Same
different.
We're not so different.
You and I.
Okay.
Sarva, can you put it in my pack?
Oh, yes, but don't give him the backpack. The backpack.
Do you want to help me look for more sandwich?
You can carry
stuff?
it.
Not particularly.
I will drop it off for them.
Good. I will give. I don't
my-
know.
'cause the rest of my stuff
can,
isn't
can
it.
I look at each fusing core and just kind of go?
What?
Yeah, this one.
You didn't give him the key, did you?
The key to what?
Oh, my heart.
Oh, the key. Yeah, you know.
No. No.
Someone should really take those from
I
me.
should check just to make sure which
Yeah,
one
'cause
it
I don't
is.
know that they're keys
Okay,
anymore.
okay, all right.
Someone should really take those.
So-
I'm like, what is weird fusion?
Do you also
cores?
not remember?
Your memory.
No.
No.
So at this
I
point,
didn't know if we had that.
I know I'm saying what's happening, but
Yes,
you
yes,
interrupt
yes.
me if anything
Of course,
different.
of course,
So you put the fusion core in your backpack.
Yep.
The rest of you go inside.
I'm exploring the building.
Okay.
Whatever it's worth.
Roll luck.
Okay.
I'm waiting in the bathroom. But I'm occupying the stall that isn't trapped.
Okay. Is there anything specific you want to do, Swiss?
Window's over here, right?
There is not a window on this side.
No, damn.
Yeah. You could. There
I thought
is-
there was over here.
There's one right
Oh,
there.
there isn't. I see.
That's
Yeah.
fine. I'm exploring this side of the building because we haven't gone to that side,
That's fine.
or at least I
Yeah.
haven't. So.
Okay. So then,
He can't run from you even if he wanted to.
okay, you walk across the bridge. He shoots you. I'm just kidding.
I was like, what a crazy ending. He grabs you and just fucking throws you up the fucking thing.
He's like, the game was rigged from the start.
Yeah.
You walk across.
I
the
come
bridge.
back. I come back from the dead and have to go on a whole New Vegas style.
However, when you do come across the bridge,
Oh no.
he does have his gun pointing at the water tower.
No, that's fine.
You sort of like slowly make your way over, and he has that gun on you the entire time you're across, until you get to the bottom of the water tower where he pulls himself inside. You climb yourself to the top. He helps you up, and he says, "Show it to me."
I only have one arm. If you place your stuff down,
I just need to make sure it's real. He takes his helmet off. He gives it to you. He inspects it. He holds like something up to it. He moves it left and right. He's like, all right. He checks back outside again. Nobody's out there. He looks back. Okay. And then he undresses in front of you. He has a little bit of underclothing on, but I mean, still, he
Yeah?
takes off this armor, he puts it down on the
Vansel
ground,
much?
takes off the boots.
Yeah.
Actually, he keeps the boots. He's like, I need the boots.
He
That's
goes,
fine.
he goes fucking boots and undies? Hell yes.
Pooh Bear!
He's not a full Pooh Bear.
Dan Jigsaw
He,
over here.
yeah, he probably does only have trousers underneath though. And by trousers I mean like undergarments. But anyways, puts it down on the
Like
ground, gives you the
boxers?
helmet.
Like
Yeah.
what?
He takes his rifle and he just says, "I'm just glad that it's going to somebody and isn't going to get wasted here. I don't deserve to kill anybody else with this. Thank you. Thank you for freeing me." And he gives it to you.
I just hold it.
Ooh.
Wish you luck.
I mean, you got peep. Just a little.
Just a little.
No.
He. Do you start to go down the ladder?
I
Yeah,
wrap
yeah.
it around me and then.
It's a bit rough.
Mm-hmm.
He sort of waits till you're about halfway down,
Mm-hmm.
and then he starts to go down at the same time.
I need.
As you make your way down, he follows up pretty quickly, and he sort of waits, kind of darting, staring over at that bridge. There's nobody until you get down, and then he kind of pushes off and lands behind you. And he says, "Stay in front of me."
All right.
I don't want them to see. I think.
I don't want them to see my BB.
I'm 10 inches.
Cold up on the water.
Binoculars?
He says,
I guess grab
"Move
on,
to the left."
hold onto my shoulders.
He does.
Then just direct me where you need me to go.
He directs
What
you
the
to the
fuck?
left, kind of points you off to the
Does he
side.
direct? No, no.
And then he kind of pulls, and he just says goodbye. He sort of lines up to where he's kind of over here.
Long live
and
the
he moves
king.
back pretty far, like over here.
Mm-hmm.
And he says, "I wish you well, Paige. Thank you."
Read.
God damn. He's like,
From behind you,
Wish you there.
oh,
he says, "Stay there."
Don't turn around.
You feel his, you turn around, I turn to salt.
Salt. That is stupid.
You feel him, he's no longer grasping your shoulders.
He's a boots.
he's in his undies. He's just.
Yeah, his underwear sprays.
blowing in the wind. No,
I kind of look over my shoulder.
Please, don't check.
he's
Yeah,
gone.
you see him? God damn it! He's sprinting. He's running. The
butt flap
only
is
thing
down.
on that he has on him is that
He's doing
fusion
that-
core. As he's running, he's fucking shuffling.
It's a really good thing. Paige doesn't swing that way, so
Yeah,
she
yeah,
doesn't
yeah,
give a
of
shit.
Oh, that's funny, man.
And he's sprinting, like running as hard as he almost falls at one point, and he just keeps running and running until he turns kind of around the corner.
My heart hurts.
I'll wait a few 5-10 seconds after he turns the corner, and then make my way back.
Make your way back here with the rest of the party. The rest of you have investigated this entire place.
I have a giant rifle strapped
between
to
us.
my back.
Yeah.
10 inches.
Yes.
That means right? Yeah. That's
He has probably 6 skill.
Honestly, and I can die. I can die.
I also shuffle off into the salt.
one loan.
One. If you're lucky.
I was
my-
a fit, pre-built guy. I mean, he was in the. He trained to be in the army for a long time.
Sweating. Oh
If I
god
can
damn!
fight.
This is getting hot.
We need art of you guys together.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, Sarabella, I'm so glad everybody else is dead, except for you.
I've always liked robots.
That hard metal.
What if I told you I found the Fisto prototype? So, anyways, you guys, loot.
Brass.
Yes.
You guys look around for
Yeah.
stuff. We're gonna get to that in a minute.
Absolutely.
I'm going to skip ahead a little bit. We'll come back to this because I want to describe the end of this because we got to get out of here.
Yeah.
But
Oh shit.
you guys,
No, it's not
he
late.
runs. You guys go back. You guys spend some time. You rest. It's
Realize.
maybe 4 hours before there's a point where I imagine you guys are kind of coming in and out, and you don't really see him ever. However, there is a point where you go to check. Okay, we'll say you go to check, or it's Swiss. Who's checking more often?
At this point,
I don't imagine Swiss.
9 thrice times.
look,
You.
no. At this point, she's left it in other parties' hands. She feels like he's gonna come back and betray us, but she'll just kill him when that happens.
Ace,
Just wait.
Ace might just be on one of these little swivel chairs, like right here, just watching.
Okay, so if Ace, you're watching.
Yeah.
Fucking truck pulls itself over towards this the water tower. You hear door shut, and you see him once again, and he's running back around.
To the water tower.
No, he's brought the truck, gotten out, and then ran back.
I'm gonna give him a few minutes. I'll let him run.
Okay.
It's funny he didn't find clothes. Sorry.
He's not in his undies.
Yeah, she
He
He's
is
dressed now?
wearing clothes. Yeah.
What?
Actually, he is in his undies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's in his bottom undies, but not his top undies.
It's just top undies.
I don't
Like
know.
What's top
like
fucking
an undershirt?
Tank
Tank
top.
top?
Yeah.
Tank top.
Oh, I see. I was like, what's top undies?
Top undies.
Do you inform the party?
Yeah. After like 5 minutes.
After 5 minutes,
Yeah.
he comes back to the rest of the party, tells you guys the truck's out there. You guys come back and you see this pretty big, like, it's a caravan. Like, it's this enormous truck, and it's got, like, the giant, like, fold-over tent. It's like a military truck.
Yeah.
And it's a six-wheeler as well. It's pretty big. And it also has this whack-looking, like, front portion of it, where the engine is also like a fusion, like a small fusion reactor, which is powered via the core.
That's cool.
Well, here we go.
You guys make your way over towards it, sort of inspect it and look over it. It's left fine. It's not trapped or anything. It's just there. It's ready to run.
Ready to go?
Suppose so. Trying to get out of this now.
I don't know what he was doing.
Well, the fuel.
Yes. Done that way,
yeah.
I suppose.
Did you ever mention fuel to him?
No.
Or no?
No.
Okay. So, just to let you know, no.
on E
I'm
right now.
I'm just gonna clear this up for you. So, you can't go this way. You guys sort of make your way around, and you see this enormous airfield. There is a giant airport.
Yeah.
And there's like a number of trucks over there as well. And then there's this huge satellite dish, which from what you guys remember was partially crumbled to one side. You now notice that isn't there anymore. It's sort of like moved and is like now attached itself back together. And as you guys don't see him anywhere. And you look over and you're like, all right, well, you could go check the airport. And just to let you guys know, within the airport, there's a fuck ton of fuel that you guys can take with you. As you guys are doing so, you're sort of moving across the desert on the sand. You hear this enormous ringing sound, like a deep bellowing, just. And it goes for like quite a while until all of your eardrums are nearly bursted out of their skulls. Your haptic senses just fucking go haywire. There's a bright light coming from the gorge where you just came from, where the bridge was, where you threw the door down. And then for a moment, you sort of turn. It's not an explosion. You're not.
No.
You're not dead.
Punching it.
You turn and you watch an enormous missile fire its way out of the gorge, turn upwards, leaving an enormous cloud of smoke behind it as it continues to trail up into the now orange sky. And
In what direction?
Yeah.
you wait. You guys stop at this point and watch. After a few minutes, because it
crap.
takes like a minute for it to go off, it's going southeast.
What's southeast of here?
Not Shady Sands, because that's almost directly east.
Can
Because
I?
if we're in like the valley area,
Yeah, can I roll intelligence?
that's like
There's a lot of things southeast.
there's like the hub.
What's like the biggest thing that direction? I think the hub kind of makes sense.
Whoop.
I mean, whatever's happening is already going to happen. So.
Oh yeah, no.
Oh no, we can't stop
We can't
this.
stop that.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we could even begin to stop that.
We could have stopped if we killed him.
You're right.
I agree with you.
Well,
which
maybe
is-
he's hitting something.
Yeah, maybe
Good.
nothing. Yeah.
Like what?
Slavers?
But don't the slavers have slaves?
Yes.
So wouldn't they also
Damn.
be dead?
Yes.
I see.
Haha, I've organized a slavers' convention. And they left all their slaves behind.
I knew them.
Hang on, I'm getting the fucking map.
I'm running out of time.
Yep, God. Yeah.
As soon as you said that there was a metal thing deep in that
Okay,
thing, I was like, oh, that's
so-
a fucking.
Sorry, I have to flip it
Silo.
for you guys
Yeah, didn't-
No, that's
because
fine.
it's for the
Where
so
are we?
Yeah.
you guys.
We're in like this area, I think, somewhere here. Right?
You guys are.
Oh.
Well, you actually don't really know. So I know that you guys were heading south for a while.
Oh, yeah, we got caught in here, got pulled away up here.
Yes.
And we got who
Who fucking knows where we exactly were? But we're
Goddamn.
somewhere like in the valley area.
Here.
I think.
You're about here.
Yes.
So never mind then. I'm sorry. I did not have the map in front of me. I did not understand where
No.
you guys
Okay.
necessarily
Uh-oh.
were.
Where's it going?
It goes northeast.
I guess I could hit Acropolis again. It seems like a wasteland. Yeah, see, I don't know why they would.
Northeast? No,
Northeast.
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 Oh, northeast?
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, who knows?
Is it more east or more north?
You wait longer to find out.
Sure.
I mean, we're,
Yeah.
nothing we can do about it.
Okay.
Well, I only have an answer for when we show up. That place is a fucking crater.
That's what I was thinking. We just gonna show up and we'll see what it is. I mean, you know.
There's a voice on a loudspeaker at one point that the rest of you sort of recognize, but you most definitely sort of hear. You hear after a few minutes, this like sound just sort of like ring out over like what the alarm sound was sort of going off, and you hear, Paige, I don't know if you're still here, and it sort of like echoes, but it's very quiet. It says,
Thank you.
Sounds
but I
hot.
hope you win your war. I'm sorry. And it just goes out. You wait, and you wait. The sun like slowly setting. It goes east by northeast.
That's...
That's what I was thinking. Or one pine.
One pine isn't that big of a target.
Oh, I don't know what he's targeting.
It's
I
a
mean,
settlement. I mean, it could be that, but that's Shady Sands.
The Shady Sands what?
The capital of the NCR.
Well.
That's why it's a big target. Though I think Shelby's there, or nearby at least.
Well, you know, you can't control everything, so.
What a good deal. One great truck.
Maybe the president's there.
That would be a good deal.
All right, that's what we're doing.
We searched. Did we find anything?
Yes, well, I'll figure it out next
Oh,
time.
yeah,
I don't know all of it right
okay.
now. Yeah. You guys will also level up, so be prepared to level up.
3 times.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
How
Not
much?
3 times.
How much
We're
XP
leveling up?
do we get in
You guys
total?
will level up twice, at least. So I gotta add up all of our XP,
Yes.
Yeah.
but I will give it to you guys next time because I don't know what it
Oh,
is
okay,
right
okay,
now.
okay. Sounds
But yeah.
That's in like 3 weeks.
Yes, so in 3 weeks, we're gonna come back and we're gearing up to probably the final arc of this game. So this is fucking heaven. But yeah, you guys are gonna be like level 22 or something like that.
Yeah.
Sounds great. Love it. Wonderful. You guys are awesome. Thanks everybody who is here hanging out with us and also supporting us over on Patreon. You guys are the best. Cannot wait to start Strixhaven. Can't wait to play more of this game as well. Yeah. Craig, you better send us out.
Okay. Bye.
By the way,